What's up? Higher. Yeah. Oh, you're a good boy. You're a good boy, bud. I know. Why are you looking at me like that? Every day when I start, he comes in here and he just looks at me like super concerned. Like, are you gonna do it? This is Neo's voice in my head. Why are you gonna do it again? Neo, I have to stream, bud. This is what I'm gonna do right now, okay? You know that. Why? Why do you have to do it now? Why can't we play? Let's go to the park again. Bud, we just went twice this morning. 2 times. Should I give him a little T word? What did you say? You want a treat, bud? You said the fucking T word, you motherfucker. You better give me a treat. Okay, I'll give you a treat. Take it easy. Stay. You stay there. Stay. Neo, stay. Stay. Stay there. So, we've been giving him a lot of treats recently. We didn't realize he put on a bunch of weight. He gained 4 kilograms. He was 14.5 kilograms. There you go. He was 14.5 kilograms. Now he's 18 kilos. And we're like, whoa, what the hell? And we can kind of see it around his like where a human would have a pot belly, like a male. It's like around, like in between his hind legs, he's starting to get like a punch. You know what I mean? So we were trying to give him healthy treats. My wife bought some treats that are plant-based. He will not fucking touch them. I should just go get one right now to show you. So we have hard-boiled egg. Oh, the green screen's making it a little weird. It's not black. It's yellow, but there's a little yellow in there where yolk. This is a hard-boiled egg. We broke it up into pieces. We give him some pieces. It sucks because it's so messy. I'm gonna get a napkin. I'll see if he wants to eat one of his vegetable treats here first. You can see his reaction. Stay there, bud. No. Stay. Sit. This is what we got him. Be Good Bites. Again, it's a green package. Plant recipe with pumpkin. Watch what he does when we try and give him one of these. I can even, sometimes I'll break it open just so we can fully smell it. There you go, bud. Look at that. That's a good one. Oh! You're gonna eat it? Really? Does my hand smell like egg? So I tricked you? Oh, he's gonna eat it. Okay. Okay, you want that one, bud? If I put this on the floor, it's gonna make a mess. There you go. Wow. Just this morning, I was trying to give him some of these and he would not touch it, but I think it may be because I had the egg sitting here and I was touching it, so my hands are smelling like egg. He went for it and ate what was in my hand, just hoping it was what he smelled. Anyway, hopefully you guys are doing well. Superman's first, Bag's in here. Dugio's in here. How's life, guys? The wing race is heating up. Oh, sorry, not wings. Top. Nano had a huge day yesterday. Charlie provoked him. Charlie went all in for like 400k. He had Nano covered, I believe. And then Nano called the all in and doubled up, basically, off Charlie. So Nano's got like 857k. It's going to be very hard to catch him, but it is casino day tomorrow. If Angry Beast TV comes in here and just goes all in, all in, all in, that's it. He's ahead of Nano, right? MTG, what's up? How you doing? There's the CEO. He's living his best life. You know these CEOs. He's probably smarter than most CEOs working today. He would probably make better decisions if you put him at the head of a company. Yeah, they're great, Charlie. I wish you guys... See, MTG, you've seen some crazy ones too, but the most epic one I ever saw was Chamster versus Hotshot. Hotshot something. What was his name? I can't remember his name. We just called him Hotshot all the time. Hotshot used to be a regular on my channel, and then, I don't know, moved on. But Hotshot and Cham had a crazy duel where I think Hotshot had something like 50,000 wings at the end of the month, and Cham had 1.4 million. You have the record, MTG, yeah. But, you know, it's weird. It's like Babe Ruth having the record. Like, the rules of the game have changed since you got that record, so it's like, it's weird, but it's almost like that it will never be beaten because just the way the wings are structured now, I don't think it's possible. MTG got that much by basically spamming... Was it slots? There was, at that time, there were no cooldowns on the commands, and you were just spamming them. And I believe that's what caused me to put cooldowns on them, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, though. I don't remember now. It's a while ago. Well, no. I'm saying the most epic... I'm not saying who had the most or whatever. The most epic wing battle I've ever seen at the end of the month. Like Charlie mentioned, big month end duels. The biggest one I ever saw was Chamster on 1.4 mil. And Hotshots had like 30 or 40k or 50k or something. And Hotshots is like, you know, I'm never gonna win. Let's just you know, there's no reason to say no. Cham's got 1.4 mil. When someone goes all in for 40k, you just say, yeah, sure. And then, you know, Hotshot won. And then they did it again, and Hotshot won. And they did it again, and Chamster's like, the more he's doing it, the more he's like, well, this has to be the time. Like, how many times can this guy win in a row? Hey, Berm, what's up? Good morning, man. And so I'm telling the story of the craziest wing battle I've ever seen. You were here yesterday, Berm. Did you see Charlie and Nano go all in? Charlie was the one who instigated it and paid the iron price. Green or white spells? Never. And anyway, 1.4 million. The other guy had 50k, and it was all in. It was like 5 or 6 in a row. Hotshots won. And by then, at the last one, he was almost like equal. Like if he wins the next one, he's gonna pass Cham. Cham was down to like 500,000 at that point or whatever. It was crazy, and Hotshots did it. He ends up beating Cham all in, and Cham was just like, what the fuck? Back then, it was $50 for the first place prize. So I would give away $50 every single month to the person who was wing champ. So people were like really competing. And of course, that's when we had to establish collusion clauses and all that stuff. Because, you know, you put money on it, people are going to try and cheese it, right? And cheat and stuff. These are ugly. I don't want any of these. You were the wing champ basically, and you went all in. But Nano still didn't win last month. He lost to Charlie again, didn't he? Yeah, Charlie. Did I actually update the Discord? I'm not sure if I did. I need to do that, I think. 7. Charlie, you have 7 crowns? Is that right? Dugio has 6. Yeah, but then you didn't win again, did you? I don't remember. Marbles was great. Yeah, and I used to do the commentary for it and everything. You didn't see that. Okay. Yeah. I know you weren't in here, but yeah, Nano took Charlie for a bunch of wings. Yeah, marbles was sweet because we used to play Thursdays was casino day, so all the games I would play were community games. You want to try it? You want to do it again tomorrow? I don't know. I play Code Names, which died because people just aren't consistent enough. I'm here every week, but other people aren't, and I can't run it like without 4 people or more. So kind of fell apart. We used to play Code Names every week. We used to play marbles, and we used to play other games that are like community games. Gardic on stream, and oh, what are the other ones? I don't remember the names of some of them now. Gardic. Mark Gardic has a few. The Gardic Phone. There's Gardic on stream, and then there's another like one of those kind of games. I can't remember what it was called. And we used to play all that kind of stuff, and it was great. But hey, Nano, what's up? 1 ahead or 2 ahead? I think what? No, on Discord it's not. No. 5, 6, 7. No, you have 7 crowns. Dugio has 6. But I think you last month was not the month you beat Dugio to. Actually, no, it was. It was the month where you beat Dugio to take the championship. Right? It was last month. Yeah. So that's correct. You have 7. Dugio has 6. Oh, the number. Oh, yeah. Whoops. I didn't change the number. I changed the number of. I'm looking at the number of crowns, not the number next to your name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Nano's got 5, so that puts him in 3rd, which puts Colin, George in 4th, and then poor MTG, wing record. He's in 5th, and then Superman's in 6th, and then we have nobody in 7th. There we go. Sorry, I didn't understand what you meant. I'm like looking at the crowns. Like there's 7 crowns there. Yeah. You meant that number. Right. Laz, what's up? Hola, mi amigo. Hola, hombre. Is hombre derogatory? I don't think it is, right? People were joking about El Nino. I posted an article. The next few years are going to be the next year. They're saying there's going to be it's an El Nino year, and they're saying it's going to be the worst one in recorded history. It's in the last 150 years or whatever since they've been keeping records, and that's shitty. So people were like, "We got to change the El Nino. It's not a little kid anymore. It's like El Hombre now. We've got to change the name of that stupid storm." I find together as one doesn't do the trick. I want another finisher. I don't know. I could put another finisher in the sideboard. Ral is mid. I don't know what it is about Ral that just it's too slow. I'm gonna put like River Churn Monument or something. No, because that, yeah, people attack my graveyard, so that's not gonna work. A lot of people mistakenly will attack my graveyard if they see flashback in turn 1 or game 1, so I just take out the flashbacks and then all their graveyard hate is dead. So I don't want to put something that requires graveyard. What should I put in as a good finisher? Jeskai Lessons? Yeah, you're right. It is good against them, but I don't need it. I don't need anything to beat Lessons. I beat Lessons very easily here. I think I want to put something in for the black decks, even the mirror match, any deck that's bringing in Ancient Vendetta, Deadly Cover-Up, those kind of things, and stripping my win conditions. Ral never gets the job done against those decks. It's those decks I want to win condition against. So something that's hard for them to interact with, like Artifact or Enchantment that wins the game. River Churn Monument would normally be the good one here for that, but a good one. But it's, again, it's not going to work if they attack my graveyard. You know, things like the Emeritus that draws you cards is fine, but it just dies to a lot of stuff. I want something more resilient than a creature. Like Thor just dies to everything. That other guy dies to everything. I could go back to like Stoic Sphinx or something. What about that? What? Oh, I forgot. Is it equal to their graveyard? Oh, I forgot. I thought it was equal to yours. It's equal to the cards in their graveyard. So unless they're playing Rest in Peace or something. Yeah, whatever. Let's try that. I don't know how well that's going to work, but that's kind of what I want here. I want it against the decks that are stripping me. But yeah, Lessons in those kind of decks I don't have issues with. We could play the goofy nonsense again, 5-color humans and Mardu, but my win rate was not great when I'm playing those decks for good reason. I'm not playing them optimally, and of course, I don't think they're the greatest decks in Standard, so kind of a crapshoot. Mm-hmm. You're right, Berm. Yeah. Yeah, the blue-black one. No, because I'm not a mill deck here. River Churn, like you can play a River Churn as a sideboard card against Control, even though you're not a mill deck, because a Control mirror is going to last a long time, and both of you are going to draw a lot of cards, and so you just need one thing to mill them, and you win. Like you can just steal the game. Outrageous Robbery is another way to do it, right? 2 Jeskai Revelations in my opening hand is rough, but I'm going to try this. So that's what I'm saying. Like, the sideboard card I'm bringing in, you have to keep in mind what I'm bringing it in for. I'm not bringing in a card to beat aggro. I'm not bringing in a card to beat some other mid-range pile. I'm bringing in a card specifically to beat control decks that strip my... Oh, man, that is ugly. That's fucking brutal. Okay, I really need something like that to help stabilize. I've got a couple of removal spells, but showing them that is rough too. Okay, I'm playing against a meme pile here, so it should be pretty straightforward. Just kill all their shit and they lose. Green-red. It could be some weird combo here. I don't know. Go. But you're right, Berm. There is that sweeper, but it's really bad. Like, it's way too expensive. This sweeper is already bad enough. I don't think people realize how bad this card is compared to... Okay. Artifact, creature, nightmare, and scarecrow. I guess I will kill this now. Whatever, I can do it whenever. It's gonna get this guy to 3, but that's fine. I can kill him whenever. Give me a land, please. I've seen 2 cards, 3 cards. There's the 4th card, right? Because I surveilled one off the top. Great. Well, I should have kept my seer maybe and used the Shoot the Sheriff, then I could seer here. That was stupid, yeah. I didn't think about that. I was just not sure if I was going to even draw land there, but I should have played that better. Like, Shoot the Sheriff kills anything. Seer doesn't kill a 5/5, but, they're like a low to the ground, whatever it's called deck, Delirium deck here, so I should have just used Shoot the Sheriff first. Didn't think about that. River Churn. Yeah, that's good. I forgot. I thought it was your graveyard or something. Sweeper that mills have someone deck. Yeah, it's not great. It's just too expensive. That's the reason these cards are bad. You have to play a 4-mana sweeper in Standard. The only reason this is good is because I can play it on turn 4 off a tablet. And again, right now, the metagame is such that there's a bunch of Jeskai Revelation decks that if you strip the Jeskai Revelation, their win rate drops to like sub 5%, right? They have to get pretty lucky to beat you. Yeah, let's tablet first, see if we can find a land here. Otherwise, I'll just play Bleach Phone. Then I'm probably going to shoot one of these idiots. Land? Nice. Shit. Fucking hell. That's brutal. Next turn, we've got Jeskai Revelation, so I just have to survive this turn. Can't kill anything before they go to attack here, so they don't trigger. They should know I have something. I shocked myself. I didn't just shock myself for no reason. So if I go for something here, what happens with this guy? He gets pumped. I'm going to take it. The reason not to do this there is because if they have a way to protect him, I just take even more damage. Puts an instant in the graveyard, gives that guy a pump, plus protects him with another pump. That could be a lot of damage there. My opponent probably thinks I'm just really bad at Magic. Why didn't he kill my guy mid-combat? This guy doesn't know what he's doing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7. I can't really double spell here unless I find something good. Could do something on upkeep here. I think I'm just gonna pass. Pretty sure they have at least one protection spell in their hand here. It's whatever, Snakeskin Veil, whatever that stupid card's called. Now, if I target both of these guys and they have something that blanket protects their dudes, then I'm gonna die. So, oh, whoops, did I grabbed the wrong card there. So I'm gonna bounce. This comes in tapped, and I'm just gonna target one of these. Because yeah, I don't know all the stupid combat tricks in Standard. I'm not paying attention to Standard enough to memorize them all. There it is. Yeah, sure. Take 1. Gain 4. Yeah, we know they have one of these, right? But I can't take the risk of them playing both. So, yep. Care about that. Duress doesn't do anything here. I think it's just gonna be. Let's go for Revelation now. And I don't care about Keen-Eyed Curator, so let's just do this. And see if I find something. Before I play my land, I don't know if I'm going to draw a spell that I can cast here. So, yeah, that's probably correct. They're not going to win this game, so. I will bring in some creature kill stuff. Exile and Graveyard's actually pretty good here, so Strategic Betrayal is perfectly fine. Flash Freeze, obviously great. And I don't want any of these other sideboard cards. I took out my Duress that was in the main deck, of course. I think I'm going to cut both flashbacks because they showed me Raccoon in the main deck. They're certainly not going to side that out. I could cut one stock up, it's a little clunky, and then I could cut like a Together as one here. And what? Should we shoot fire magic? Still fine. I'm playing 26 land here, so I can't cut like a land or anything. Normally that's something to consider if you're a control deck, 27 land, and you play against an aggro deck. I mean, this does gain me a lot of life, but it's just too expensive. Let's remove it. Sorry, Beg, what's up? Delirium, yep, you played against it today? Nice. 1 Duress in the main board. Because of Flashback, it's like having 3 Duresses, so the only reason you ever get that it's inbred. It's definitely not correct. You've heard me say don't play Duress in your main deck many times on this channel, but the metagame, that's the reason, right? When you're playing against, like, there were some Standard streams where I played 5-6 matches and 4 or 5 of them were against Jeskai Revelation decks. When I was crushing with this deck was when I was running into a lot of other control decks, like a lot. And this black version was just dismantling them. And Duress is one of the big reasons why. Even just having 1 in your main deck with 2 flashback gives you 3 Duress against the control game 1 control mirror is GG. If the format was like mono red aggro, mono white Momo, you know, something like all these loaded ground decks, of course you would not play main deck Duress. That choice, that one of, is basically like my 60th card, and it's just there as the a control kind of an edge in the control mirror, which is a match I expect to face basically every other match at one point. It was like that. It's cooled off now. Control is not as many people playing Control now, or at least they're playing the Jeskai Lessons version of Control, which Duress is still good. I mean, Jeskai Lessons is the most commonly played deck in Standard right now. It's tied with Prowess, I believe. So it's those kind of reasons. That's why. It's the metagame stuff. But yeah. They have Overprotect, right. Yeah, good call. You called that Overprotect. I assumed they had something like that. I didn't need to see it before I realized what it was. Here, they're not going to overprotect one of these guys, so there's no risk of getting, like, blown out. These guys, who cares? Let them mill. I'll find a way to eat Graveyard. In the main deck against green red is bad, but it's not bad. Like, what if I said 8 out of your 10 matches it's good? Then you would agree that you should play Duress in the main deck, right? But if you play a tournament, or if you like, look at Magic Online, look at the league results. What if I said against half of the top 8, main deck Duress is good? You would play that, even if sometimes you run into green red, like it's a one of in your deck. Like, you got to get pretty unlucky to. Did they play a land yet? Yeah, they were. I'm gonna kill one of these guys now. You have to get pretty unlucky to even see it in game one. If you're avoiding it, like, again, you play consults, you play stock up. So when you want to find a one of, it's easy. But if you want to avoid picking up a one of, it's also easy. In this deck, because you just don't pick it up when you're drawing cards off consults or stock ups or whatever. You have to basically just randomly top deck it, and that's unlucky. It's a one of. That's not going to happen very often. I mean, I'm surprised they're not playing a bunch of goofy land destruction cards, actually. Would have liked to cast that. I could have left up Flash Freeze there. I drew a lot of lands here, so hopefully I don't get flooded out and die. Any sweeper's good. I've got 4 Deadly Cover-Up, Day of Black Sun. So five clean outs to sweep their board here. Sunspine Lynx is going to be pretty good against me, though. I gotta Flash Freeze that. So next turn, yeah, I'm going to die now, because I was on the draw, and I didn't draw a 2-mana removal spell. I needed... Oh, maybe that just saved us. Yep, that just saved us. Wow. Okay, so this is easy. Pass. We're going to Flash Freeze Sunspine Lynx and then shoot whatever here. It doesn't really matter. What does this even do? Oh, this just goes away. Oh, great. I don't even have to answer this. Okay. Is this uncounterable or something? I can't remember. No. Great. Yeah, so we're fine here. And we win. Oh, weird. Oh. Oh, that's pretty good, actually, then. Okay. No. Guess I could have used Tablet there, but it's fine. I can leave up Shoot the Sheriff for mid-combat if they go for lethal here. They need to play a combat trick. Yeah, I can't go for... Yeah, the reason they didn't play Lynx is because they have a combat trick for lethal here, right? Yeah. Read him like a book. You got it, buddy. You got it. Now, this is interesting. They know I have Revelation up, so they're going to swing first for lethal. They don't need to play Sunspine pre-combat. And that makes things a little awkward here. Because if they have... Oh, good night. If I bounce the tap land and they don't have an untapped land there, then they can't play Sunspine, and then they probably can't win the game. So, this should be a good matchup for an aggro deck, but Tablet just makes it bad. It's just like Mono Green. Playing 4-color back before Tablet was tough, because Mono Green was a very tough matchup, but as soon as you get Tablet and I get to play this on turn 5, they can't... Low to the ground and mid-range decks can't beat that. You've got to be super low to the... Like, mono red, all 1-drops, 2-drops, and have, good cards to be able to do that in Standard. I don't think there's enough good 2-drops in red in Standard for a mono red deck to be good. Scaper, how's life? I'm not sure if I said hi. Life is good. Over here, everyone's doing well. Thank you for asking. I think, unless they're hiding things. Lots of crazy stuff. I was posting a bunch of links on the channel today. The Grammys just did some boneheaded thing, and a bunch of, I don't know. Burn was talking about, and somebody mentioned it yesterday. I think it was Daza brought it up, that it's a bunch of people are... It's the algorithm. Once the algorithm picks up some viral thing, it seems like a lot of people are talking about something or care about something when really it's just, a small number of people. It's like when games, have all this controversy surrounding them, but then you go on a critics, Open Critic or whatever, and it's like 7 out of 10, 7.5. Most critics give it like a 75% rating. It's like, wait a minute. I thought everybody was mad about this. You're like, no. It's just on social media. Right. So I don't know. It's weird. We were going over this, the thing we were talking about there. I don't know. It to me, it's kind of, It's a weird thing to care about. It's bizarre to me, but I am gonna hit this guy. What am I playing as? I'm in goofy rogue deck land right now because I played a bunch of rogue decks yesterday and my win rate tanked. So I don't know what's going on. I dragons. Yeah, I assumed there's some dragons in there. This is why we're only playing 2 consult in this deck instead of 4. Double blue is not easy. But anyway, it's funny. Yeah, I know, Berm. Like, it's like things go viral, but I think that's the thing. People think they're more like a bigger issue than they are. When it's like people getting mad about trans athletes and stuff. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? This is such a non-issue, and that's not to marginalize or say that trans people and their rights don't matter. Of course they do, but the number of trans athletes in sports is like a tiny fraction of a percent. Like, is that really what you're gonna get so hung up on? Like, why? It's ridiculous. It's who cares? Like, I mean, when I say who cares, I mean there's so many more pressing issues that are more relevant to way more people. It's a very small thing. I think it would be easy to remedy that for what it's worth, but. And Sonic, how you doing, buddy? EMP Sonic All Stars Racing. Now that's a goddamn name right there. Nice. You are wise.
You're so wise.
With that name. Thank you for the follow. Uncounterable bird dragon.
Covered in hair.
Yes, bird dragons exist in your nightmares. My wife is scared of birds. She thinks birds are not chill. She's like, they fly. They have a huge advantage over you, okay? I'm like, yeah. But most don't want to like kill me. Oh, how do you know that? Oh, you don't speak bird.
This guy stinks!
Hi, Daza. Daza's got a lot of issues he's dealing with.
Really lucky.
Haiku, what's up? You love birds.
An owl flying through the sky. Oh, here comes one now.
It's Haiku Owl. That is perfect intro music for you, Haiku. It's perfect. All right, let's stock it up. See if... Oh, come on. I am finding a lot of lands here, and I'm gonna die. Lands and stock-ups. I'm never gonna get to Revelation here. I need another blue source? Should I take Starting Town? That sounds terrible to me, but... I could play tapped Starting Town here, leave up Thunder Magic. I'm not playing stock up. And then I just pass and take my lumps. Did you tell her that the bird's bones are more hollow than your finger? Yeah, no. What I did tell her is they're dinosaurs. And she was like, yup, fucking nope, no way. They're dinosaurs. And I'm like, yeah, they are. Dinosaurs had the same hollow bones. And now she's just like, they're evil. There's a reason they went extinct. No, she just has like this weird fear of birds. I don't know what it is. We used to live in a big city of 20 million people, and there's pigeons all downtown and stuff. And whenever a pigeon was like on the sidewalk, she would literally just like she was walking on this side, she would come to the other side, and I'm like, and if it started to like if it got disturbed and like flapped its wings just to like kind of flap a couple feet over, she'd be like, oh god. She thought when they flapped their wings like parasites, microscopic like things were flying off of it all over the place. It was like a cloud of stuff that could make you sick or whatever. I don't know. She's a wonderful woman and I love her dearly. But nope, when it comes to birds. So for one of our first dates, I didn't know this. I took her to an avian sanctuary. I'm not making this up. And where you can like get a little bird seed in your hand. There's all these like indoor kind of areas with birds and everything. I took her to a place like that. I wish I was making that up. That's how suave I am. And we're happily married. 15 years later. Boom. Boom. Can I get an answer? Where's the shoot the sheriff for fuck's sake? Oh, come on, dude. Where are my wraths? Thunder magic! Wait, thunder magic? Oh yeah, if this was fire bending lesson, I'd be killing that guy already, right? I switched them just to try this. Well, that is on me, I guess. Okay. I'm dead here, right? I'm very dead.
You're so wise.
Ridiculous. I'm a wise man.
Like a miniature Buddha, covered in hair.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna cry. Nope. What does this even do? Oh, nothing? Great. This card has done legit nothing, right? No, it drew them 3, though, when they played it. Three cards for 4 mana. Okay. Fear of birds, yeah, that's where she got it from. Trauma bonding, that's right! Exactly, Sonic gets it. Just passing by 100 pigeons coming to flock. Well, that's something. Oh, jeez, when has that ever happened? That's not a thing that happens. I'm sorry. A flock of pigeons attacked you? You're thinking of the Alfred Hitchcock movie. That is not real. The birds can't hurt you unless they're just, you know what? The birds can't hurt you for the most part. It's fine. It's not like fish. Fish can kill you easily. Fish are scary. When I was scuba diving, I've scuba dove many times, and fish. One of the first lessons you learn when you're scuba diving is do not fucking touch anything underwater. It will kill you. Everything under the water is lethal, can kill you, will try to kill you. The slower it moves, the scarier. Don't fucking touch it. Is it more colorful? The thing that you're really like, oh, I want to touch that beautiful looking thing. It looks like a flower. And then you touch it and you're dead. Don't do it. What does this dipshit do? Make a dragon for 8 mana. Dear God. Dear Lord. Now they can't. Oh, oops. I should have done that before. Oh, right. Oops. I should have done that before attacks. I don't play against a lot of bird dragons. But, you know. There's the shoot. I probably still win this game even though I got badly flooded here because Jeskai Revelation is the truth. Alright. Dragons. I remember this deck vaguely. For like a week, this deck was popular. The white-red dragons deck. It was basically a Momo deck. And then they realized it's Momo that's the best card in the dragons deck. And it's a lemur. So let's just build Momo, low-to-the-ground Momo decks, right? They could burn me out if they get lucky. 3? Is that what I take here? Ooh. I don't know what I take. It's an essay on that card. I'm not going to read that. 8, no one got time for that. How do I do this? I should just kill the goddamn Dragon Hawk here, right? Does this dragon get haste or anything? No. They can't even activate it. They have to tap out completely here. What if I just go... I'm at 2 life. What if I shoot the sheriff here? I should go let them go to combat first. Shoot the sheriff. I guess they could always play Dragonhawk post-combat. It doesn't change anything. And then sear the flyer off flashback. And not play Revelation this turn. Because if I Revelation, like, I can't kill the Dragonhawk. I can't, like, bouncing it just, they do more damage to me after. I think I'm going to try doing this. Is this crazy? I don't know. I should just wait till their turn. I don't know what they play. Is there some protection spell they could have here? This is main deck. This is game 1, so... No Dawn's Truces or anything. Maybe they don't have anything to protect themselves, and I should have done it on their turn. Got the Prowess triggers. Yeah. If they have another one, then I think I die. They have to get lucky here, though, off the top. Okay. That's pretty lucky. Yeah, so it didn't matter what I did there. I don't think I'm surviving Dragonhawk. Because if they flip those 2 cards, I'm taking 9 or something. Okay, dragons. Duress comes out. A bunch of sweepers come in. Strategic. I don't need. Day of Black Sun's not going to be good here. Flash Freeze obviously good. D-Stroke's going to be good. I think that's it. Could cut 1 stock up. I don't know if I love strategic. They have a lot of big dudes, but they have some small tokens and crap like that too. Fire Magic comes out. Flashback I could cut because I think they are going to side in some kind of graveyard hate. Maybe I cut 1. Yeah, this is where Thunder Magic is way worse than Firebending Lesson. Dear God. Let me catch up. Fuck geese, though. Canadian geese are the worst. Geese are the worst. Yeah, they are aggressive. Seagulls are assholes, too. Seagulls and Canadian geese are giant assholes of the bird world. I love flamingos. They're so fucking chill. Even swans. Swans can be douchebags. I've seen swans be douchebags before. But yeah. Can't play the untapped shop clan. No. Yeah. Wizards printed color hate back in standard again? What color hate? Which one? I can't remember. There's barely any, is there? I can't even think of a single one. There's no, like, Mother of Runes kind of card in standard. There's no, is there an artifact that can, like, give itself protection or something? Oh, flash freeze? This stuff? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's not a color hoser. That's totally fine. Something like protection from black on a creature is a problem. Or something that says, tap all your islands. They don't untap until end of turn, like Choke or Blood Moon or cards like that. Those are hate cards. That's nothing. Flash freeze, sure. And I think we even have that black spell, don't we? The Noxious something. It's like destroy white or green creature. Yeah, I like that. I think that kind of stuff should exist. I don't think that's hate. To me, hate is a little stronger than that. Just because it picks on a specific color, as long as there's a range of cards like that all kind of, you know, are ways to check the power sometimes of certain colors, I think that's fine. But, you know, Veil of Summer, that's a problem. Like, they should never put Veil of Summer back into competitive Magic, to be honest. It's banned in most formats, but it's, I guess I can keep this. It's, yeah, not a fun card, not a very interesting card. It makes for kind of non-games, which is a problem. I like land. But yeah, to me, like, the hate cards mostly stopped around 8th edition. And that's why a lot of people say Modern should go from 9th edition forward. Right now, it goes all the way back to 8th edition. That is the oldest core set that's in Modern. And 8th edition is the one that has Ensnaring Bridge, the cards you know and love, like Blood Moon and Choke, and all the cards I'm using as examples here. 8th edition should be banned out of Modern. That's just what they should do, but Blood Moon is like the only one it's weird. It's a hate card, but mana's so good and so easy now, and it just keeps getting better that maybe it's okay to have Blood Moon. Just Blood Moon, though, not the other ones. You know what I mean? When I was playing Magic, when I first started playing Magic, there were cards like Flash Fires, Destroy All Planes, or Karma. Like, every time they play a black spell, you gain 2 life. Like, those kind of things are fucking crazy. But unban Veil. Veil is a bad card. Oh yeah, okay. Land Destruction. I figured you might try something like that. I will get a Black Source. Playing 2 basics in this deck, of course. Deal. Go. Ducks are sometimes douchebags. Oh yeah, sure. And that's what Lone Wolf does when he goes to the pond. He tries to set up a little duck fight. All the other ducks are in a circle. 2 ducks go in the middle. He's throwing bread, just perfectly throwing it. 1 piece between 2 ducks, just trying to get them to, you know, start murdering each other. No, I'm just kidding. Lone Wolf's like, what? That's totally not how I get ducks to fight. No? Double the power? Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Blood Moon. Oh, is it something else as well? I thought it was 8th, but maybe I'm wrong. How you doing, Scoop? Oh, that thing gets +1/+1? Interesting. Okay. Sure. It has words on it? Boop. Kind of looking for a... I should just kill Momo here, obviously. I'm kind of looking for a... Oh, can I not activate this? Oh, right. My bad. Guess I should have killed that other guy first. Oops. Oh, that's really annoying. Whatever. I guess I kill this and counter their next thing. I could have killed... I forgot about the tablet not making mana until I went to tap it for mana. Right. Shuts off mana abilities. That's probably one of the best cards. Momo's the best card in the deck, and then it's Clarion Conqueror, and everything else sucks. I don't know. Everything else is just too clunky. This card's actually good in an aggro deck, but Twin Maw, Stormbrood, Sarkhan, I don't know, all that shit's silly. I'll draw X, and I will kill you. Tap red, black, blue, white, green. Boom. Protect Momo with your Dawn's Truce? No. I gain 5 life? I think this game's over, homie. Go to game 3! I don't need this. Just looking for a Jeskai Revelation. I've got a consult already. Did they name Blue? Wow. It's a choice. Mm-hmm. You're not going to believe this. I play 2 basics. 2. They're like, what the what? What the fuck? It's like, yeah, dude. 2 of them, though. So, oops. Do it again. Black, white, blue. I already have red. Black, white, blue, red. Oh. I guess I can't. I can... Oh, I can only do it for 4! Oh, that's really bad. Ah, they scooped! I could just play Shock there, but... right. I didn't have the green. I'm gonna run it back. I did have a Thunder Magic, yes. I could have still killed, and it wouldn't have mattered anyway. I was at like, I still gained the 4 life, so I'm at like 20 something life. Like, I don't care if even that thing hits me 2-3 times, right? I had just had so many cards, they scoop no matter what, but the 5 cards means I'm almost certainly going to Jeskai Revelation. I don't think I found one, though. I didn't even see one there. But, whatever. Cover-up's pretty good here. Just strip their Hellkites or whatever. I really want to take... I bet you they play Sunspine Lynx or something out of the sideboard too, right? This is awkward, but I'm on the draw. I have to keep this. I should find lands in the next 3 or 4 draws here. Naturally. And then, you know, if I find a blue source, I can dig myself even further. So let's hope Deadly Cover-Up is good. I mean, Red-White has no way to take it from my hand. They can't counter it on the stack. The only way they can interact is by giving all their guys indestructible or whatever. When they... when I go to Wrath and they have 2 mana up. So the only thing I have to really be careful of is, yeah, Dawn's Truce, that kind of shit. Still playing this, huh? Okie Go. Still no land. Haven't drawn a land in 3 draws here. That's a little awkward. But Legend of Roku is not a very good card in those decks. Like, in a control deck like mine, I can afford to take turn 4 off to draw cards, because I'm going to find something that gains back the tempo that I'm losing by not playing to the board on turn 3 and 4. You know, that's the whole point of a control deck. But when an aggro deck, or a deck that's trying to be aggressive, like in this match, they are the aggro, right? When they play... a 4 mana do nothing that just like draws them 3 cards, pseudo draws them 3 cards. That's not that they need to be killing me, not doing that shit, right? They're trying to keep up on cards, but you're fighting a losing battle because I'm does it get haste? No. Because the late game belongs to me, right? Like they are the aggro in this matchup. They have to kill me before we get to Jeskai Revelation. Wow, not a single land in sight, huh? This gives him mana? No, this turns into dude. What is he? Avatar. Okay, I can kill him. Yikes. We kept 3 lands in our opening hand, and we were on the draw here, so I've seen 4 draws now, and I haven't found a single land. I'm 50-50 on basically every one to hit a land here. Let's see what they do. Obviously, I'm not going to lose the game just yet, but I need to find a land very soon. I think I'd probably strip Conqueror if I get to 5. Let's see. Mix of everything. Yeah, they're mid-range. They're a Momo mid-range deck. They're like doing a sub-theme with dragons or whatever, but really the best cards in their deck are like Momo and some of the cheap dragons. Like the Clarion Conqueror can randomly hose certain decks, but things like the Hellkite with haste is really good, like especially off Momo and things like that are powerful. Turn 1 Momo into turn 2 Hellkite into turn 3 or 4 Hellkite or whatever is gross. But they want the mana more, yeah. It's mid-rangey. Well, mid-range is, yeah, like mid-range was king for a long time in Standard, like in the last 5 years. There was periods where, you know, when Fable of the Mirror Breaker and Reckoner Bankbuster were in the format, mid-range was the best thing you could do because control, as a control deck, I can't compete with Fable. in terms of card advantage. I can't just sweep it away. It just fucking, like, I have to 3-for-1 myself to deal with that card. Like, 2-for-1 at least. So, it sucks. You know? Sure, boss. Sarkin. My name's Sarkin. I don't care about Sarkin. I'll just kill the big guy so he doesn't come back. I'll take 4. Okay, land me, baby. Give me that blue mana. Give me that shower. Oh, okay, well, that's not terrible. But I really need to hit a land here. Oh, my word. Welcome to Magic. What?
What? What?
There it is. Kept 3 lands in my opening hand. I saw extra card off tablet. I haven't hit a land in like the top 7 cards. Ouch. I die. I would love to draw a land here and deadly cover up though. That would be pretty funny. And then I'm still dead to a haste card. Can't find a fucking land to save my life. Huh. Your go? Really? Are you chirping now? I think I might take my time on this one. Thank you. Appreciate you. Still no land is wild, but I am gonna strip here. I took out the flashback. Actually, I can just go 2-4-6. Leave the Revelation. I'm just never casting Revelation. If I draw flashback, I can actually cast one of these cards. Let's just exile Revelation. And I might just strip Hellkite. It's one of the few hasty boys in their deck, so... Sarkin? Yeah. Do you want to scoop now? You could just scoop. I know I didn't draw a land, but I don't think you can win now. Ooh, that's a problem. I've got to save Inevitable Defeat for that. That could get them back in the game. Okay. I just want to take their hasty dude so I don't get clocked by that guy and just die. Anything else? Top decks and Sarkin. Okay, I've got shoot. I need a blue mana here, then I'd be able to find land. But I need to find land before I can cast the card that finds me more land. Come on. Land! Okay. Does damage to me, but I'll take it. I'm trying to think of a way... I could have looked more carefully. I didn't see any way they could burn me here. I could wait on the stock up. I go to 4 here. I can't defeat. I just shoot? I mean, it's still fine. I've got to do this. I don't have a choice. I'm overthinking it because in the end, it doesn't matter if it's not a good... If there's outs that can kill me, I actually just have to play this card. And I'm just going to take 2 lands here, of course. Pass. I don't need more card draw, obviously. They top deck. So that's 2 top decks. Not sure what they could have here. I've got to go for this. I'm not taking damage. And they have some way to protect it? No way. Off the top? Sure. Oh, yeah. So they top deck the burn spell. Not much I can do about that. Thought we were going to get out of that. That would have been great. My opponent had to get lucky. I had to get pretty unlucky. But I could have left up Inevitable Defeat Sarkin to get off of Death's Door. That would have been the smarter thing. I didn't notice Burst Lightning in their deck, to be honest. I thought they wouldn't have something like that in their deck post board. I didn't go down all the way down the list to the spells. I stopped at 3 there when I saw the case of the whatever. Oh well. This is the weakness of 4-color. What? Not drawing land? No! What do you mean? That's insane. 4-color plays 26, 27 land. You're not getting mana screwed very often. The only weakness in 4-color would be maybe getting flooded. I think you get flooded a lot more than you get mana screwed. Mana screwed is very rare in a 26, 27 land deck. But it happens. That's the, you know, the 1% time or whatever it is, 3%, some low number. No, I'm on the play here. Can keep this. You might be right, but that would have required them to top deck it that turn, the previous turn. I gave them 1 extra draw there. They could have drawn it in the second draw. So you're right. I could have. I didn't even know. Honestly, I just didn't look. I'm playing on Magic Arena and I'm streaming, so I'm not. This isn't a tournament that where I'm trying to win at all costs. So I didn't even scroll, but in a real tournament, you look through their deck and you're looking for all the outs. I just went, oh yeah, the haste dragon. Any other big hasty dragons? No. Okay, we're good. I didn't scroll all the way down to burst lightning. They apparently, because I didn't even see it in game 1 or 2, I think. I don't think they cast a single one against me, yet they left some number of them in their deck. Maybe they just don't have enough sideboard cards to bring in, but... So it didn't even occur. But in a real tournament, you'd look through the entire deck and go, oh, they have burst lightnings. Okay, then I go back to my hand and I go, what should I kill Sarkhan with? Shoot the sheriff or leave up inevitable defeat this turn. Because I could have defeated, but then that means I can't stock up. But if I know they have burst lightning, I'm actually more interested in defeating there. I just didn't realize they have burst lightning in their deck. That was a good draw. Oh, I was going to take these out of my deck, too. Oops, I should take those out. I think Firebending Lesson is better. Anyway. Have the right color. Yeah, so you've got to build your deck properly, and then it's usually not an issue. I mean, I think a lot of people overestimate that. Have you played this deck? If you've played this deck, All-Stars, you know that that's not usually a huge issue, if you're building your deck correctly. I think the people who get mana screwed are the ones who are playing No More Lies and Lightning Helix and shit like that in their 4-color deck. And that's because they're building it wrong. It's not because the deck... You can make this deck have good mana. I think this version's mana is fine. But that's why you can't play 4 Consult in this version, you know? But that's what I mean. When you're building the deck, like this deck, when I first saw it, I went, 2 Consults? Consult is so good in the control deck. What the hell? 2 Consult the star charts. But then when I looked at the mana base, I'm like, okay, I get it. Yeah, the concession we're making here is we're really heavy black, so we have more black sources, but that means we're not trying to do it all. It doesn't mean we're still playing double blue cards. We just have to cut some blue cards here, and that's what you end up doing. This sucks, of course. I have 2 basics, three basics in this entire deck, and I drew 2 of them. Again, unlucky. I'm the one saying the mana's not that bad, but then I kept a hand with 2 basics in it. I drew the dual land, but I should have maybe mulliganed the hand with 2 basics, but it's fine. Red and black are the most important colors in this version of the deck, so you end up having... I think I have like 19 black sources. So I should find one soon enough here. My opponent's not doing anything, which is great. Just jerking around. I assume there's a Crater Hoof in my future, so hopefully I find black here. Nope. Okay. Yeesh. Ugly stuff. I'm at 18. I think I'm just gonna die now. Man, rough draws these last couple of games. Oh well. The 3rd game of last match, and now this game. We did mulligan. I don't know. There's an argument for maybe mulliganing again, but I think that's silly. My opponent... the basic? Really? The last basic? Yeah, I guess so. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I could take Together as 1 here. So I'm gonna play Landseer, untap Together as 1. Yeah, maybe I do take Together as 1 here, actually. Or not Seer, Land, shoot. Gotta kill this idiot. I guess they didn't have anything big to ramp into. But yeah, no, you're right, All-Stars. I mean, to an extent, I mean. Like the mana isn't great in a deck like this compared to a 2-color deck, sure. But it's not bad to the point where the deck is bad. Like, it's not like an unplayable deck or whatever. Game 4. Lost town. Next turn I can shock sweep if I want. I don't think I'm taking a ton of damage this turn. Yeah, I don't even need to do that. Huh. 1, 2, 3, and then black, white. I should just shock and Jeskai Revelation here. I could wait till their turn. I think that's kind of silly. I think I'm just going to do it now. It means I discard, but who cares? I don't care about discarding here. Now strategic eats the big thing they play if they have one. They just couldn't find a big thing here. That's, you know, one of the inconsistencies of a ramp deck, right? Sometimes you draw the ramp and nothing to ramp into. Sometimes you have an opening hand of all the big stuff and no ramp, and you're just like, ah. Like a control deck, right? You need a good mix of removal spells early and then some card draw, get you to that late game. But yeah, Jub, how you doing? Multiversal Passage. Yeah, it was good. We were playing Multiversal in one of the versions of this deck, but I like Starting Town for a couple of reasons. It makes all the colors, which is slightly better. But what's the other land called? The Biblioplex, that land can only cast instants and sorceries, so it can't cast Tablet on 3, for example, which is really frustrating. So Starting Town can cast Tablet, but the other land can't. Multiversal can cast Tablet, obviously, but you have to lock it into red. With this many colors, I think you want to land like the Biblioplex or the Starting Town so that you can make all the colors. Did my opponent just stop playing the game as soon as I cast that card? Are you kidding? Okay, welcome to Arena. Going after all the collectibles in 007. Nice, taking a break. Power Picks? I've never even heard of that. What is that? I mean, you can see I'm running 2 because I have 4 Great Hall. Great Hall is better because it's a creature. It's so important, especially against decks that try to strip your deck of stuff. Great Hall's really good. But I'm still playing 2 Starting Town just to, you know, make sure I have enough sources, basically, of everything. But, oh, I could have played this first. I don't think it matters. My opponent's not here anymore, so. Sure. Oops. They're not here, so I'm just going to play some stuff and pass the turn. Swing. Game 1. This is what people are like on Arena. This is why you need, you know, something on the line. The rank is meaningless. Nobody gives a shit, so people will just... This person apparently doesn't like playing against Jeskai Revelation. Maybe they played against it a bunch because it's good in Standard right now. A lot of people are playing Control in Standard. And as soon as I cast it, they just noped out. That was it. Oh, ad, sorry. I don't know if they're still going or not, but yep. Can't help that. Trophy guides. Is that what Power Pick says? Using... Oh, you're trying to get all the platinum. I thought people can't you just go on Steam somewhere and see all the achievements? Or I just want to see what they are. I don't want a guide telling me where to go or how to get them. Like if an achievement says find the something, I'm like, oh shit, I gotta find this thing. I don't know. I don't like using the guides. I don't know if that's what that is. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, I want to know how to get them. I don't want it to tell me how to get them. You know what I mean? Or I want to know they exist so that I know what to shoot for, but I don't want them to tell me where to aim. Does that make sense? Collectibles, yeah. I'm a big collectible hunter. I try and, like, Assassin's Creed right now, I've been just going around, and it's fun. I actually like doing, like, all the little side missions and assassination missions and all that shit. Right. So a bunch of new shit I can get. Is any of this actually going to see play? Oh, some of these are in that 5-color humans deck, aren't they? Like, I know Captain Marvel's there, Bruce Banner's there. I guess I'll buy a couple of these. Sure. I just want this gem notification to go away is really all I want. Okay, sure. Should we keep playing this deck? Should we switch it up? What do you guys think? We didn't really even get to play a match there. Why don't we get the bets up? Are we going to win this match? Get your bets in. Now, this is the end of the month, so the wing leaderboard... Hold on. Will we win this match? Get your bets in. I'm going to bet yes. I'll bet no. You guys can bet on yes. 10k on no. Bet a small amount on yes. You can bet using your wings. You can see how many wings you have by typing !wings. You can see who's on top of the leaderboard by typing top. And I'm the bank, you ignore me, but Nano with 858,000 wings this month just had a massive battle against one of the other wing leaders yesterday. And Nano crushed Charlie. So Nano's huge. Tomorrow is casino day. Tomorrow all the games are live. So you can play slots, roulette, all that stuff. And maybe somebody can challenge Nano if you get lucky enough on casino day. At the end of the month, we crash the wing economy. All the wing scores go back to 0, and we start fresh again with the next month. So even if you are new to the channel, you too can be wing champ next month. You're not battling against people who've been accumulating wings for 5 years or whatever. I'm going to keep this in the dark. I don't know what I'm playing against, except they're a Patriot. I think I'm going to lead on Tapland here. Mono black, go! Mono black aggro on the play. Pfft, that's gonna be trouble. Okay, that's gonna be tough. If they're a super low to the ground aggro deck with a bunch of recursion and stuff, I'm not gonna be able to win if they win the die roll here. But let's see. Blue black? I don't know what we're playing against here. Dueling? Daza? David versus Goliath, and Nano consumes Daza whole in one bite. Boomerang Basics Tiny Bones. I don't... normally I would toss Revelation in a heartbeat here, but are they the kind of deck that's gonna, like, strip it from my graveyard? Probably, right? I don't know. I'm gonna do this again. Let's see. Could strip all their Boomerang Basics at some point. I don't know how many they're going to draw here, but... Discard deck. Yeah, blue-black tempo discard, apparently. Not a very good strat if you know anything about card advantage and how card advantage works, but, you know. Alright, let's just kill this. Most people don't. I'm going to toss Deadly Cover-Up. And shitty draws here. If I just draw a tablet, we just go way over top, and then as soon as I draw 2 cards, like this Consult undoes, or basically every time one of my cards draws 2, it's like a 2-for-1 against them. Every discard spell they play, or card that they play to get a discard out of me, is just one less card, or 1 card extra that they paid if I draw 2 off my next card. Like if I cast Stock Up, then I undid their discard, and if their discard cost them 2 cards, that's not good, right? I mean, that's, yeah. Eventually, that's why Duress is bad. Duress is, or Thoughtseize. Thoughtseize can be a very powerful card. It can also be a really bad card, because the ceiling is very low on Thoughtseize, right? Okay, yeah. Wild stuff here. Sure. A legendary creature enters, huh? Milled my flashback, sure. I'm just looking for a tablet here. A rat ninja wizard. Are any of those outlaws? No, apparently not. Okay, let's just do this. Yeah, I need land, but I guess I'll do this. I'll toss this. This says da-da-da, mill, legendary. Yeah, that doesn't do anything to me. Okay, I can ignore that. Just kill Ral. Need lands. Every Duress you play, the ceiling is very low. Duress, Thoughtseize, those are never 2-for-1s. Tiny Bones, never a 2-for-1. And if you play a creature that brings it back for free, that's the best thing you can possibly do, because then you're actually getting something. But just like Boomerang Basics and that stuff, you're just spending a bunch of mana, but you're only ever getting 1 card. 1 card. 1 card. As soon as I play Stock Up, I undo 2 of your Tiny Bones triggers. Like, that's a big deal. So you end up falling behind as soon as they start drawing cards, right? But, oh, they've got a counter spell now. Apparently they play main deck Negate. Fascinating. Okay, I'll kill this. I don't know what's possible here, so I'm not going to try and play around something like Negate. Another very narrow card. Even in a control deck like this, I wouldn't play Negate main deck, but sure. Loki, I don't even know what this does. Draw a card. Okay, right. Okay. No idea what's happening here. I have Fire Magic in my deck. It's probably a house against them. What else is good here? I mean, just any card draw. If I just draw lands and play spells, I'd probably win the game. Like, if I had played Tablet, yeah. I didn't find any tablets this game, and I drew 3 revelations. It's ugly. And one of my other 6 drops. So I drew all of my top end, and I did not draw land or tablets. They haven't even milled a tablet either, but the mill is irrelevant here. Milling is could be any card, so they're basically, it doesn't matter what they mill or not mill here. Sure. Getting me closer to that tablet. Sure. I have a deadly cover-up in the yard, too. I still have 1 in my deck. Who knows? Wild times on the arena ladder. Might not win this one. But again, if it was a low to the ground deck, like I said, they won the die roll and had Tiny Bones on turn 1. I assumed I was going to lose this. I thought they were an aggro deck, though. Apparently they're a discard deck, but I don't know how they ever beat aggro. Nothing they played actually kills a creature. Maybe they just have a handful of Doomblades over there? I don't actually know. Okay. Okay, buddy. You got me. Day of Black Sun. Actually, no, I don't care about Duress. Yeah, Null is going to be good here. Mistrise, because this person is apparently playing main deck Negate. Together as One comes out. What else? Fire Magic. Trail Sucks. I think the rest looks good here. So I can bring in 2 cards. They can never beat a River Churn Monument, ever. They have to counter it on the way down. That's their only chance to beat it. I think once it's on the board, it's going to be almost impossible for them to beat, right? They would have to Boomerang Basics it and then hope to counter it or something. I could bring in Sweepers, I guess. I think I'm going to take out Flashback. Well, no, against the Graveyard deck. I'm wondering if they're going to bring in Graveyard Hate against me. They might. Yeah, sure, let's try this. I'll leave in the flashbacks. You guys dueling? Nano crushing everyone. Holy crap. 24k. Oh, Haiku beat Nano, and then Nano beats Haiku back and eats all their stuff. I decided against the Monument. Yeah, it's okay. They're a creature deck. I want to deal with their creatures primarily and not worry about... and I have other ways to kill them. I can... I don't think they're good. Well, I don't know. This is the problem with playing against these kind of decks. I have no idea what they're going to sideboard. They could sideboard in Ancient Vendetta. If they sided Ancient Vendetta against me, then maybe I want the... What's it called? The Monument or whatever. No. Go. But big difference this game is we have Tablet on turn 3. And they can't stop it. So now... discard's not going to be enough, because as soon as I have 7 mana, like in 2 turns here, I can just rip whatever off the top and slam it immediately, and they're never going to catch me with a good card in my hand ever again, right? Oh, can they kill it? Oh, they're going to bounce it. Wow. Interesting. Not going for the discard? No value? Alright. They're going to counter it on the way back down. That's their plan. Okay. You're gonna leave up 2 mana for the rest of the game? I'm fine with that, I think. What else you got? You gotta start doing something. You're the aggro here, not me. Cool. Uh-oh, now you can't leave up your 2 mana counterspell, dude. Unless they want to burn it. Spell Snare? Spell Pierce? That's great for us. If they pull the trigger here, then I get to untap and play Tablet. Maybe they have a Null? A null would hard counter tablet for 1, but spell snare would just, they have to use now. And spell pierce, if I play an untapped land, is useless, so. Oh wow, they let it resolve. Tempted to take flashback? Maybe I should just take the land here. I think I'm actually going to take the land. It's kind of weird, but I'm trying to think of if they have a null, they could make me get rid of my tablet here, and then I'm going to be struggling. Like, if I play a land next turn and it's the last land in my hand, then, you know. Yeah, so let's play around Spell Pierce here. It has to be a null now. Which, you know, maybe they have it, who knows. Yeah, okay. I think I'm going to kill this as well before they can untap and have mana up to counter it. So I'm glad I kept that land, and that's why we did that. We ended up top decking another land, which I didn't really want, but that's fine. Because again, as long as we get to 7, it's great. We just get to slam whatever we rip, and everything we can rip is going to be powerful here, so. Yeah, I've got an inevitable defeat with your name on it, Ral. They think they have their negate up to protect him? No way. That's a cast trigger. Why would they? Oh, I don't know what happened there. That's weird. Okay. Let's kill Ral. Yeah. Could kill Storm Chasers when they go to activate it. They're out of gas here. They're in top deck mode. So I'm just going to Day of Black Sun away these guys, and then we have 7 mana. So if I draw Jeskai Revelation, they aren't going to make me discard it. I'm just going to slam it. They top deck another Ral. Sure.
You sure about that?
Make me discard.
You sure about that? You sure
Am I
about
sure?
that?
No, I mean, it's Magic. You can never say anything with 100%, but yeah, I'm 80% sure that's how it's going to go. That was a lucky top deck. That could change things. I could also top deck luckily. We'll see. I think I do keep the Black Sun here. Watch me draw Jeskai Revelation off the top and get insta-punished. Flashback's pretty good too. Could kill a Ral here. And just take a little bit more damage. Think I will. I probably should, right? Could use Seer as well to kill Ral. Because then I leave the inevitable defeat in my graveyard for like the next flashback, but no, that's stupid. Just do this. Carry on. Top deck mode. Let's see what they draw. Is it land? They can activate and bring back Boomerang Basics, make me discard my last card if they want. Or make another Otter. Back on MTG? Yeah, but no grind here. I'm not grinding anything. No goals here. Don't care about Mythic or whatever else. If I get Mythic, great. I'm just playing a few matches of Standard, and then we'll switch it up to another game. But I don't grind Magic anymore. Not for a long time. I don't even think I bought the Battle Pass this time. I haven't bought the Battle Pass in like 2 months. I just don't play as much Magic as I used to, so I don't really care. Okay. My turn to top deck? Come on, baby. Give me a good one. Together as... Oh, did I cut it? I might have cut Together as one, right? Oh, I did. Deadly Cover-Up would be a nice one. Strip them. Strip them and rip them. Moof! Thank you for the 21 months.
Moof! Legendary 21.
If you were Canadian, you would already be drinking and going to the bar for years now, but if you're American, finally legal. Or something, right? I don't even know. Hit me! Dig me to my revelation? Oh, 4 lands off the top? Thank you, Restless Reef. 4 lands on the top of my deck. Jeez. Some rough draws, but Restless Reef just saved me. If those stayed on top, I would be dead. Uh-huh. I don't care. I'm gonna draw Jeskai Revelation now. It's gonna be so hilarious. Yep. Sure. Mm-hmm. No! Go. Darn. I could, yeah, I draw the 5th land, of course. Yeah, Planar Cube looks absolutely atrocious to me. So I haven't even touched it. Won't touch it. Many reasons why that cube looks fucking terrible. Apparently, each iteration's even worse than the last. I thought it looked atrocious for Zendikar, but apparently it's, sure. It's even worse than I thought. Once it got to Innistrad, people were like, this is even worse. The fact that it costs the same amount of money to play that as it does to play the Cadillac Premier flagship cube format, which is Vintage Cube, is crazy. It's fucking batshit. The fact that, I mean, and I'm not the only one who said this. Famously, Numot the Nummy and other people have said it, and I'm like, yeah, dude, it's bad. Yeah, I lose to this random pile, sure. It's really bad. Like I do not pay for that. So I don't know, Moof. Are you playing it? If you maybe you're rich. Maybe you play only draft and you have like infinite gems. You can waste a bunch of money on that, but it's really bad EV for a really subpar cube experience, right? I mean, I'm glad other people are finally talking about how bad the cubes on Arena are. I feel like I'm one of the only content creators who consistently is disappointed in the cube. Every single version of the powered cube has been worse than actual Vintage Cube by a mile. Like, it's not really that close, but, you know, you listen to LSV and Marshall on LR and, you know, other people talk about it and they sugarcoat it so fucking much. It chokes me. I'm just like, oh, really, guys? Enough, please stop the bullshit with this. It's a bad cube, just call it a bad cube. But then they have the guy who designed the cube as a guest on their show and he's explaining the changes and I'm just like, oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. If this was a cube at CubeCon, people would be ranking it one of the lowest cubes in the entire convention, right? I mean, it's terrible. Zendikar was, I don't know, it looked atrocious to me. I didn't even touch it. The alchemy cards are ridiculous. Triple the number of fetch lands is fucking ridiculous. Like, I don't know. It's so bizarre to me. It looks so bad. I'm just like, this isn't cube. This is something else, and people are paying primo dollars to draft it. Right? I mean, this draft format, I'm paying 10k or 1500 gems, but I'm able to keep all the cards I'm opening. They contribute to my rare wildcard wheel and all that stuff and get me gold and blah, blah, blah. The cube is phantom. It's crazy. People are paying the same amount of money and not keeping the cards. That's the only time I will do that is if it's primo cube, like really, really good cube. And, you know, even though the arena cubes weren't that good, I still did it for those. But this thing, oh, it looks so bad. I won't touch it with a 10-foot pole. And hey, I'm not gonna yuck you on your yum. If you love that cube, then carry on. But oof, it looks terrible to me. I won't touch it. Let's try something silly. I'll go back to Mardu artifacts. Remove MTG bot. I don't know. I didn't remove it. It's still there. Does it automatically remove itself? I don't know. I lost that one as well. Congrats to those who bet on no. I went to the MTG bot site. I signed in, so I'm like logged in or whatever on their site, but MTG bot's kind of, I don't know, it's garbo, or it never works properly for me. Other people seem to love it. It always has issues on my channel. Maybe I'm missing something. Is there some special thing I'm supposed to do? It was in my... It's still a mod. No, I just don't see it. It's not in my channel right now. So... I didn't ban it. I don't get it. It just disappeared. So how do I get it back? There. No? Sure. Artifacts deck here. Oh, right. Yeah. Whoops. Should have shocked. Whatever. Trail of Candy? This green red? What the hell is happening? I don't need this. I will keep the land though. Okay. I don't know. So, yeah. Sorry, Superman. I wish, or who was asking? Was it UC Superman? Draw land, Zendikar. Yeah, Superman. I have no idea what to tell you. Sorry, dude. It's never been a great bot for me, and it's apparently decided it doesn't like me either. So, or I don't know. I don't like it. It doesn't like me. So it just randomly stopped working. I don't know, a week or two ago, and no matter what I do, I went to the site. I connect my Twitch profile because sometimes that's what it is. It's the auth token. I have to do this with other apps. It's a pain in the ass. All right, let's see what happens. It feels like every single time I cast that card, I whiff. Oh my god. United Battlefront is so bad. It's 7 cards.
Good day, sir.
Crazy. Every 7 cards, I never find the Pinnacle Star Cage ever when I hit that. That's the one card you're trying to hit every single time almost, like 90% of the time. Can't find it. Pinnacle Star Cage. It's the only card that really matters. Right. So Tez can go get the Duskrose Reliquary. That sacks Moxite. Or Candy Trail. Then I spring-loaded the Badger Mole. Actually, I'm going to leave Candy Trail here. Oh, I could have put him to 4 or whatever. It doesn't matter. He's dying anyway. Let's do this. Oh, it goes in my hand? Oh, right. I thought this guy put it on the battlefield. Oh, whatever. Durr. I die. No, I only take 2. They can't kill me, apparently. Okay. It's been that kind of a day, folks. Now you show up. Not amazing timing on the old weapons manufacturing, but really it's just turn 4 I lose the game. If I tap out on turn 4 in standard to just put 1 2-mana card into play, that's already falling so far behind you're never coming back from that, right? Galta. Dear God. This person loves dinosaurs. I don't have a big sweeper in this deck, so I think I lose. Is it lethal? 1? I go to 1. Classic. Can I not kill myself somehow? Really? Thought I could pay life for mana somehow. Hey, Big Brain, what's up? Well, it's not me cooking. This is garbage pile from one of the MTGO challenges. You probably know this person. You've probably played against this deck before. These are silly-ass MTGO decks. This deck got top 4 in an MTGO challenge over the weekend. I think 48 players or something. I pulled a bunch of lists from the challenges that look different. This one, 5-color humans, got 9th in one of the challenges. That's how Big Brain's going infinite. He's farming these fucking smooth brains over there who play decks like that. I don't know. The person who got top 4 must have ran like a champ. I have cast this card probably 9 or 10 times with this deck now. I've never hit Pinnacle Star Cage once. Not once. There's 4 of them in my deck, and I'm looking at the top 7 every time. I've cast it multiple games and missed both times. The humans guy, yeah, I was playing that deck, just shaking my head like, what a pile of garbo. It's just, every game you play plays out completely differently because there's all these 1-ofs and 2-ofs in the deck. There's no consistency at all with what you're doing in that deck. Torpor Orb. Tezzeret's terrible. I should cut Tezzeret in this deck. I'll bring in Dusk Rose and Saw Blades, but yeah, let's try that. But anyway, these decks are all from Magic Online, dude. I don't make crazy bullshit like this up. I see an interesting deck in a top 8, and I go, okay, let's see if this person got lucky one tournament, or if this is an actual real deck, right? I could kill myself. I missed it. No, I can't. The Shocklands. This is Arena. This is like it's using an iPhone. I can't do anything that I want. It funnels. It holds my hand. It chains my hands together. If you're at less than 2 life, it doesn't let you shock. It just automatically plays it tapped. That's what just happened there. Watch. Go back and look at the VOD. When I dragged the land into play, it didn't give me a choice to pay 2 life. It just put it into play tapped. So no, I couldn't. Sack Munitions token. Oh, okay, that was it, Daza. That makes sense. Yeah, the Shockland wouldn't have killed me, but yeah, I could have sacked and shot myself. Because Munitions is any target. Yes, that's right. I think, it doesn't really matter what we play first. Never played this list? Yeah, this is silly. Maelstrom Pulse, yeah, like, these decks, the problem with these decks is they're built around the card United Battlefront. Oh, oops. United Battlefront is so inconsistent. Like, this is the problem with Simpson decks, too. Like, I played a lot of Artifacts decks in Standard since Simpson came out, since, Brothers War, and there was a lot of stuff in Standard that was, Oops. Ward what? The double, what? I don't know that word. Get out of here. Now I have 3 Star Cages, so I probably can't lose this game. Ever since, this card came out, I was trying it in Simpson shells, and just, it's so good when you hit Simpson or 2 Simpsons, and then you cast this on turn 4 and you whiff. You can't play a 4-mana sorcery and not put shit into play. The last game that you saw me lose there, I cast this, I saw 6 lands and a melded Moxite. That's GG. If that's how you draw, you're donezo. That's it. You can't take turn 4 off and do absolutely nothing. That's not gonna work. Okay. Dusk Rose is mid. I'm just gonna pass. I could have slammed United there, but I want to set up a little bit here. I want to try and find some weapons munitions. I guess maybe I just slam United Battlefront. Now I just have such a bad taste in my mouth for this Battlefront that, yeah. Sure, Terror of the Peaks, no value. Oh, there's weapons. That's nice. Okay. I could Star Cage here, but let's just, Oh, that's interesting. Why don't I blow up Star Cage? So how's this gonna work? They come back, and then Reliquary resolves. Okay, I won't be able to do it this turn, I guess. I could sack the Star Cage, then next turn just Star Cage again, but I'll just do this. That's fine. Because, you know, I let them have all their stuff back, then I Star Cage, and I get to eat my own manufacturing. Eat the token, eat the Dusk Rose, but then they get Terror back, but then yeah, I don't know. Too cute, probably. Okay. Let's go. Bossing say. Cross the finish line. How many Pinnacle Star Cages does this guy have, they wonder? This one has Badger Mole, Legion Extruder, Dusk Rose. If I sack it to Castle Doom... So let's actually go Torpor Orb first. That way the Dusk Rose doesn't do anything. Star Cage. Oh, not Star Cage! What am I doing? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I was blowing up Star Cage. Whoops, I fucked up. Whatever. Who cares? I was supposed to actually activate Castle Doom, sack Star Cage. They get back Badger Mole, no ETB trigger. I get back Duskrose Legion, trigger. My bad. Whatever. Yep. So I can only do this as a sorcery. Yeah. Let's do that. Make some stuff. Oh yeah, there was supposed to be a Torpor Orb in play, but I guess it would have left. Yeah, go. It's fine. Okay. Mardu artifacts, baby. Lots of activated abilities, lots of triggers. God, Battlefront hit there, which is good. Battlefront hit 2 relevant cards. Get ready for the modern RCs. Yeah, good luck. Blue-white, yeah, play the Scepter Chant decks. They're pretty good. I see Scepter Chant decks, and I'm like, that's really sweet. Some, you know, decks just, you just get the lock on them pretty easily with Teferi and Scepter Chant. But then I see a bunch of people playing main deck Naturalize and sideboard, you know, yeah, Veil of Summers, and you're just like, yeah, it's modern. I don't know. Just keep an eye on the number of Naturalizes and stuff, or not natural. What is it? Nature's Rhythm, or the 1 mana, you know, blow up artifact enchantment card. Like if people are playing that shit in the main deck, I probably don't want to be playing blue-white chant, right? But modern isn't real and it can't hurt me. Paper Rule 2, you cannot... oh, really? That makes sense, Mr. Cow. Is that real life, too? Usually, I've killed myself many times in real life with a Shockland, but that's just between two of us, me going, I concede, basically. But maybe it's actually technically against the rules? I didn't know that. Good to... The more you know. When a cow drops you a wisdom bomb on you, you listen.
You're so wise.
You must be a Hershey.
You're like a miniature Buddha, covered in hair.
There was a part-time job at Min. Teaching job, different schools approached me. I'm so happy with working home. Okay, nice. Turn them down. Good. Yeah, good for you. Do what you like. You know, like, people spend so many years of their lives doing a job they hate just for the money. And it's like, you can do other stuff and make money still. Something that you might enjoy. I don't know. To me, making money is not a justification for slogging through a horrible career, or like a job you don't particularly enjoy, or et cetera, right? Like, I don't know. I'm glad I left and kind of, I don't know, quit my job back in the day when I did. It opened my eyes to that, I think. A mono green? Wait, wasn't I just playing against green red? This is the same deck. I don't know. Green white? I thought I was playing against something other than mono here. All right, Teabag? Teabag what? I guess it's Teabag minus, but I don't even know what I'm getting here. I took out Soul Guide. Ooh, did I take out Soul Guide? I should have taken out Soul Guide. I did take out Soul Guide, okay. So I have both Dust Roses, so he straight up can't tutor anything else out of my deck. Super. Super. Oh, you can at 2? Because, yeah, 2 goes to 0, so you have the resource to pay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, but if you have 1, you don't have the resource to pay. That makes sense. Yeah. Right. That does make sense, right. I was a fancy... Well, it's immortalized, but I'll never get to see it. You guys, you've seen some of the TV commercials. I only got a couple of the TV commercials from when my 12 years as a full-time actor. That's all I could scrape together. I don't get any of it back. I mean, I can Saw Blades this guy, but I don't really want to give them the mana here. Should I just Battlefront? I could play Torpor Orb. Oh, so many options here. What if I go Torpor Orb, Dusk, like Candy Trail, Duskrose, Sack, Candy Trail? That's pretty good. Well, let's Trail first. All of these, of course, giving Tezzeret loyalty. I want land. Okay, I definitely don't need another Saw Blade here. Okay, Tezzeret goes to 4 loyalty. 5. Or 0. Yeah, right. It's not a plus. I thought he was going to go to 5 for a sec. I never play with it. The only time this card's good is in Vintage Cube when it's untapping Time Vault. That's all I care about. There's no more fetches because I just randomly had both Dusk Roses in my opener. All right, we got to slam this, see what we find here. Pinnacle's interesting. The Esper spell just goes back to their graveyard. Kind of awkward. I could play Extruder and Melded. That's also pretty good. I need the Star Cage going, but first I need to find munitions, so yeah. Yeah, I'll pay the 2 life. Moxite, discard Spring Blades. Use Tezzeret, go. I need the weapons. Yeah, weapons manufacturing is the most important card in the deck, but the card that's trying to bring it all together is the Battlefront, which is not a good card. Yeah, this fat dork. I can blast them, but I really should Dusk Rose here, I think. Oh, creatures entering do not cause abilities to trigger. That guy doesn't actually do anything, does he? So Iceberg into Tarian's Journal. Just like goddamn weapons manufacturing. That's what I need to know here. I think I'm just gonna ultimate this idiot. I turn Moxite into a creature. Let's just Iceberg. Go to combat. Let's turn Moxite. Let's turn Legion Extruder into a creature. Stop talking. And I think I'm gonna sack Moxite to draw. Have to do that main phase. And pass. Not gonna waterbend Aang's Iceberg and give them terror back. Galta. No triggers for you. Let's see here. I'm just gonna play Saw Blades for no value. Dusk Rose, sack Saw Blades. Yoink. Combat. I'm going to hang on to Extruder? I don't know. That probably doesn't make sense. But if I find a weapons manufacturing, it lets me start going off with Tarian's Journal. Otherwise, I don't want to sack any of these. Oof. Tap out for a dino every turn. Okay. My guy becomes a 9/9? 10/11. Sack Dusk Rose. They can keep one of those if they want. God damn it. Okay, he's gonna be a 12/12 next turn. I guess I'm taking 12. Sure. I could make a 3/3 and block here, but whatever. I'll just take 12. That's fine. Opponent's got to be careful. They're at 13. I might kill them here. No trigger for you. Huh. Oh, they're going to do that? Sure. Trying to get as many blockers as they can here. Let's see. What do I do here? I could sack Torpor, Orb, End Step, make a 3/3. No. spring-loaded, huh? I don't know. I think I might lose this one. Yeah, there's no way I can... Like, this guy's gonna go to 12 on combat. I can't push through lethal. Because even if I find Pinnacle Starcage or something, it's gonna eat my extruder. I could sack the extruder to draw. Could activate the other extruder to make a dude. Lots of stuff I could do here, but let's just pass to their turn. I think I have to wait till their turn to do anything. It's unfortunate. This artifact deck's doo-doo because it's, yeah, it's not consistent. If you don't find the key pieces, it falls apart, just like every other artifact deck in Standard for the last, I don't know, 5 years. Since Simpson came out, it's exactly the same problem Simpson had. Go to 2? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And let's see if we can draw something big here. Like, I need to... Weapons manufacturing is way too late now. There's 4 of them in my deck. If you don't find the card that you know, the namesake of the deck. Don't know why they would do that now, but... Okay. What does this do again? Yeah, you're never flipping this because you just don't play any creatures. It's not creature from any deck. So, yeah, really weird. I could give them Terror back to Scry. That seems terrible. Yeah. At this stage, it's not great. Okay, let's draw a card. I'm going to lose the Torpor Orb here. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Activate extruder. Oh, this is non-token. Oh, whoops. I thought I could make a token still there. This makes me lose a life, don't I? No. Okay, never mind. I don't know what I'm thinking of. I could sack the journal. Let's just pass. Pump one of these guys. Oh, what am I saying? Oh yeah, I can't do this at instant speed, so I guess I have no choice. Yeah, I fucked it up. That's my bad. Okay. I forgot. I was supposed to do that on their turn. Yeah, right. Ba Sing Se. Anyway, this deck is bad. I think I've shown you why it's bad, but Daza loves laughing. Let's try the 5-color human deck. Let's try this one more time. This thing's another meme farm. Every game is like a bizarre, you know, new world where you don't know what you can do next turn, what you're gonna draw, what, you know, you can't bank on anything with this deck, so it's a bit of a shit show. Have you tried the Mono White Triumph deck? Oh no, I totally forgot about it. What is it, on Discord or something? Yeah, I mean, I'll look at it. It's not my kind of deck, so I probably won't play it, but let's go deck. I'm not a big Momo fan. I'm the one who likes killing Momos. But I'll copy and paste and take a look. Monocolor just is boring as hell to me, too. Mono Blue is probably the only monocolor deck I would consider, or maybe Mono Black if it's good enough, but it's been many years since that was the case. I keep... Okay, sure. Humans! Grand dies to everything. She's gonna die to shock here. Nope. Erode? Oh my god. This is what happens when you play goofy nonsense. My MMR is in the shitter. Attack! Don't need multiple of these. The fact that this can't name creature just makes it a terrible card. Like, I don't know. Against control, if you're playing against a ton of control decks, maybe it does something, but it's weird. Human? I'll play her. Enchantment or land? I guess I name enchantment. They have enchantments and creatures. Sure. Okay. Jennifer and Aang. So, yeah, I mean, if I really want, I can play her out of exile and spend a bunch of cards doing it. Seems terrible. What did I miss? Castle Doom Sorcery? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I needed to do it on my turn. But why what? Why is it kind of rude to laugh when somebody makes a mistake? I don't... If I have to explain that, then never mind. I could play this. Counter. Counter on both. What does this even do? Oh, yeah. Right. I don't care, though. I think if how much I care about that. I really don't like Miles Morales, but I guess I'll play it. It's a 1-of in this deck. Is it any... It can put it on itself, right? Okay. Sure. Not even gonna attack with Gran here. Aang comes down, bounce, but that's... I don't know. I just, again, this card is not impressed to me at all. I know there's people who can do combos with it, but it seems so hard to make a consistent combo deck good with this guy. And like, you get to play this on the backside for free. It's like, it's still not worth it. Why am I... So I'm paying 7 mana instead of 6, right? Like, if I just play this on the backside, it's 6. Or I could play this for 2, that's 2 mana. Then this for 3, that's 5. And then, oh, and then I get to play this for free. So it's 5 mana instead of 6. Yes, I get a slight discount. I just don't see how that's ever worth doing. But I need a sweeper. I need to play control against all these rogue decks. Try and just draw deadly cover up every game. So I can bounce stuff. Amalia is going to be a problem at some point. Yeah, I can't do anything with him. Huh. Keep swinging? Yeah, they happily trade. Sure. Put it on, doesn't matter. Sure. Do this and pass. Are they not going to attack with Amalia? I don't know. Is there some... Like, this card is banned in Mod... Or it used to be an insane combo deck in... not Modern, in Pioneer. And then I think... What did they ban? Did they ban this or something? I'm just gonna bounce this. Hey, 3 life. No, yeah, so I don't think Aang's good at doing any of that stuff. Couple more, go look. Couple more to go. LOL. Wing Champ, you mean? Or... You haven't won a single month. Yeah, but that's because you're not in here all the time. The people who win are the people who are consistently here the most. That's all it is. Yeah. Okay. Am I gonna throw away Gran? She's so fucking bad. Go. And they're at 20 life. So I don't think I'm going to win this. I need to actually put some serious damage on them. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe I can find the spell the Green Sun Zenith. There's a Green Sun Zenith this deck plays, and you can go get a 3-drop for 4 mana, put it onto the battlefield, and it immediately flips, pumps my whole team. If I hit that, I'm in good shape here. So I have 5 outs. I have 3 of the Green Sun Zenith and 2 of the card that it fetches that flips and wins me the game. If they have removal, then I die if they have instant speed removal, but I don't think their deck's playing a lot of removal here. We'll see, I guess, but... Gold bordered, yeah, they're not real cards, but they're worth a lot because they're old now. I used to have the full collector's edition. I sold it when I sold all my cards. But yeah, the collector's edition, that's square, like totally sharp square edges, gold background, gold backside. Is that what you're referring to? But gold bordered decks. Oh, you're talking about the Pro Tour. I'm talking about collector's edition. Yeah, you're talking about the yeah. I wasn't even playing Magic in that point. There was like champion decks and stuff, right? Is the front gold bordered? I'm referring to the back border. You're talking about the front? Oh, that's so funny. You're here often, Haiku? Don't know. I think if you were here as much as some of the people who win a lot, you would have won by now. But I don't know what a lot is. I mean, it's like a lot is for some people. Like I come into the stream like 4 times, 5 times a week. It's like, yeah, that's a lot. But there's people who are in here every single day. I will not block. It's usually those people. Charlie's on a 700 and something stream streak. That's why he's got the most wing crowns. Full stop. So it's easy to prove that it's not rigged. It's just look at how often Dugio showed me at the end of last year. I was his most watched streamer. He watched me for 1,000 hours or something last year. It's crazy. That's why he also is one of the top wing leaders or whatever. Wow, this is brutal. I have to suicide attack with Granny. Go. Okay. Great. Great stuff. Go. It doesn't matter what I draw now. I'm not going to be able to win. Because even the 3-drop now is not going to be enough. I could have played Granny again, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it matters what I do now. So we'll let our opponent have a couple more turns here. I don't think there's a sweeper in this deck, so there's no way. Oh, there is practiced offense. I mean, maybe I draw Sarah Farron or Celestial Reunion into practiced offense. I don't know. Is that even... I still don't even think that's good enough. And they have Requiting Hex and stuff. Let's go to the next game with humans. Is there a sideboard worth even talking about here? Probably not. Winnowing? Rabbit Cleric? Cleric, Hero, Scout, Soldier. I don't even know if Winnowing's good here, but we're going to try it. Pump my team? Whenever you cast a non-creature spell is so fucking stupid. Why is it this in this deck? We have all creature spells. All of our deck is creatures. It's very weird. We're never racing, so I don't need lifelink. Like, this isn't even that good. I need to erase abilities. I'm the aggro here, I think. God, this card fucking sucks. I'm just gonna cut that completely. Alright, I could take out Gran too, probably. But she's never getting through. She's just gonna have to suicide attack after turn 2. But oh well. There you go. Yeah, 16 all time. That's crazy. I don't know. Again, I think it's how you play your wing game too. There's people who get a bunch of wings and they just keep going all in, even when they have a lot of wings. And those people rarely win as well. You have to know when to sit on your wings and not gamble them. So, you know, expecting to be due a win is like, come on. No. You have to be in here a lot. You also have to be not pissing away your wings a lot. There's a lot of factors at play. I don't know. I think the people I see the most are the people who usually get all the wing champ titles. That's all I'm saying. To me, it's very obvious, but Charlie and Dugio are the 2 all-time leaders, and they are in here the most. MTG was the all-time leader at one point, but he's not in here very often anymore, and he hasn't won a title in ages now. I guess I can play Wasp on 2. I don't even know if I want to, but why not? Wondrous Wasp. Shuts down a creature, loses all abilities. That's pretty good against, what's-her-face? The 2-drop. Maybe I should have just flashed it in there and started beating down. I'm assuming they have their requieting hexes still in play. I don't know if this is correct. It's just going to stop them from drawing a card this turn, but unless they kill my guy first, but then they might not have enough mana to gain 2 more life. We'll see. MTG still number, yeah, because that was from years ago. That is still being carried over. That's why the all-time list is weird. There are people at the top of the all-time list that haven't been in my channel for 2 years. Remember, the first year I streamed every single day, 365 days, the whole year. So there were people who were around then, like the whole time, and they had a lot of wings back then. There was people, and the wing rules were different, and so there's like, again, there's so many factors. But yeah, the reality is, if you want to win it in 2026 in the way the wings work these days, you have to just be in here like a lot. Like 25 to 30 days out of the month, basically. Something like that. And you have to get lucky. You have to, you know, duel and win and get lucky and win and, you know. But there's also people who have a lot of wings that don't have to duel or anything. They just, like when I play Halo yesterday, I died a lot. If you were a person in here and you wanted to actually win the wing championship, you could have just been betting against me every single round. You would have made probably over 100,000 wings. Just that in 2 hours. Just that game. But, you know, it's, how do you know? People are like, but I wasn't here then. Well, yeah, that's good. Yeah. So if you're watching a lot, you're going to see those opportunities come up more often and you're going to be able to capitalize on them. If you're not, that's fine too. I don't care, but it's like, I'm not saying good, but you should be in here more. Mana value 2 or less. I guess I'm going to take Channeler here. They can kill Wasp. Yep. So yeah, anyway. No lives, yeah, well it's not no life. I mean, they're watching it at work. I know you're joking, but yeah, it's basically people who spend a lot of time in here. But that's what I do when I wasn't streaming, I was watching a lot of stream. I think streams are far more interesting than watching like a TV show or whatever. All right, go. I assume they're going to go for the practiced offense here. Give it double strike. Then I'll just flip in Ang. And bounce whatever they give double strike to. I assume it's the 3/3. Could be the... No, yeah, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, it'll obviously be the 3/3 here. Me and Dazza made out like bandits yesterday. Oh, when you... who's the better kisser? Very nice. Superman's the best. Superman, I don't know. You think about it. Imagine if you had super strength. He'd be kissing and... What if he, like, kisses too hard and he crushes the person's skull into his face by accident, you know, or something? I don't know. Like, Superman can have accidents that no other human could have with intimacy. Let's just leave it at that. The only woman whose uterus is strong enough to handle Superman's seed is Wonder Woman. Any other human he tries to copulate with, he just blows a hole out her back like a shotgun. That's Superman's curse. Just how it is. I didn't make the rules. Konnichiwa, Torf, how you doing? Playing Life Gain. No. You mean the deck I'm playing against? I think I'm playing against a Life Gain deck. That's how you know you've slid really far down the ladder. I've been playing a bunch of silly rogue decks the last couple streams of Magic, just because I'm bored, and I don't know, I really should just say, fuck Magic. Let's not play Magic for until it gets good again. Yeah, punch. And pass to you. Yeah, Magic's just not very good right now. It really sucks that there's no early access for The Hobbit. That was the thing I would be looking forward to, but Limited sucks. Like, Cube is fucking terrible on Arena right now. Standard is boring. The modern RCQ season means there's nobody cares about Standard right now, so there's not a lot happening. It's the same decks that have been kind of doing well for a long time. So I'm just, you know, like, it's Magic sucks right now, like, for me, for an Arena player. If you play on Magic Online, if you play at your local LGS, I'm sure you're having a blast. There's lots of stuff. You play Commander, life's great, but I don't love any of that stuff. I only play Arena, basically. I went to the pre-release for Marvel, but Marvel I don't love as a set. I don't think it's very good for Limited, so yeah, it is what it is. It feels bad. And then there's all these other great games coming out, so I just keep playing all this other stuff. Oh, I guess I could have played another Aang Legend Rule and then bounced that. Nah, who cares? I mean, I should just flip this guy, right? Yeah, there we go. Can't Requiting Hex, can ya? They didn't gain life this turn. I can toss a land. Tradesies? I think they're gonna trade. No trades. Love to see it. Okay. Gave him a target. Grand turned my land into a spell, though, right? So I'm fine with it. Or took a land off the top of my deck, basically. I don't know if I'm gonna draw a spell, but Leonardo da Vinci. Oh, he's getting so fat. Look at him. Can't wait to bounce that guy. If only there was a way to play Aang tapped. No way to really tap him. Ooh. Nasty. Each tapped creature you control. So yeah, we're not going to get counters on these guys. There's no reason to play them pre-combat. So I bounce that guy. I clock for each tapped creature. Each other? No. So it pumps itself, of course. So that's 11. There's no way I can punch through for lethal, right? I think I save Aang. Yeah, let's not bounce pre-combat to get in damage. This is still bad blocks for them. Like, they have to trade still. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay. Could have flashed in Spider-Man, make guys indestructible. It doesn't matter. So let's just jam these guys. And or this guy and pass and keep these guys for their turn. Card's too small to matter right now. They gain some life, but it's fine. It's Halia I have to kill here, but I can't really kill her. Hopefully they swing, but I don't think they will. Okay. My turn. They're gonna gain a life and draw a card from gaining life here. That's fine. Crunch, and then we've got Spider-Man to save our team now from any removal. Oh, they're gonna do something here. A Doomblade of some sort, perhaps. I can always flip the Aang and La as well. Or I can flip this Aang into an Aang and La. Like, if they kill Aang and La here, then I can just flip the other Aang, basically, right? But yeah, let's see what they do. Spider-Man backup is pretty nice. They can't even trade directly with one of my creatures. They have to 2-for-1 themselves. There's the Bitter Triumph. So I could flip the other Aang here, but I think I'd rather just do this. Yeah. blank the Bitter Triumph. Did they discard a card? Oh, wow. I'm surprised they didn't just pay the life, but anyway. Go. Oh, I lost. I thought that guy was going to flip, but I gained... No. Huh. I didn't gain life. It's weird. Okay, that guy gets big. They gain 3. Can I write a dirty Superman joke from movie? It depends on your definition of dirty. If it's not toxic, then yeah, sure. Dark humor, great. But know the difference between a dirty joke and an offensive joke. As long as it's not offensive, yeah, go ahead. Oh no, Haiku. Really? What? Didn't you say you went to some pre-release recently or something? Oh, I die? Okay. I thought you went to a pre-release recently. No? I thought you go like all the time to play Limited at your shop. I thought that's what you said. That was not years ago. OG Eldraine was like 5-6 years ago now? 7 years? That was before I came back to Canada in 2020. Because I played the Grand Prix, Eldraine Grand Prix in Bangkok. GP Bangkok. This deck sucks too. So anyway, I'm kind of done with Magic. Let's play one more control match while we get the vote. Actually, no, you know what? I want to play Altars. We're going to play Altars after this. No votes. Altars is great. Alright. Change that. Pre-release not the same as standard. Oh, you're saying... Yeah, but you go to the shop. I thought you said... Oh, standard fired in my area. Sorry, I thought you were saying, yeah, the last time you went to the shop to play... Yeah, sorry, I misunderstood what you said, yeah. You're saying you still go to play Limited. Yeah, because I remember you telling me about going to the shop recently. But you're saying standard specifically hasn't fired since pre-Eldraine. Dear God. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Says a lot about the shop and the community and stuff that plays there. But it's interesting. Ugly ones here. Sure. Both my basics in my opening hand is atrocious. I have one more basic. I have 3 in this deck instead of 2. But sorry, okay, I scooped. Don't forget the mono white deck. Oh, the mono white deck. Right. Yeah, sorry about that. No. I did. I forgot it again. Sorry, dude. You got to catch me at the end of the match. It's a very short window, so I'm not blaming you guys for not being fast enough. My brain's already moved off it. The second I stop thinking about it, I don't have real estate for stuff I don't care about. So like usually people's decks they want me to play, you have to remind me like the second I do the thing, like the second it's available. Otherwise it doesn't work. I'm sorry. You did? Okay, then I missed it. Then it's on me. My bad. Sorry. Use the alert. I don't know. Didn't check chat. Go. I'll try and make this quick. How's the weather? It's good. Vancouver's beautiful right now. It's my kind of weather. So it's like, you know, plus 20 to 25 degrees Celsius, dry, not like humid at all or anything. It's perfect. Sunny. But we had some rain on the weekend. I think it was like Sunday was a little bit rainy. One of the days, I can't remember. But weather good. I'm sorry, Scoop. It is my fault. It's on the defeat screen. Oh, when I okay, my bad. When the after the match came up, my bad. I had no excuse then. I'm a bad streamer. I don't know. I'm too focused on the content. Just want to keep the content going. No, you're right though. That is justified. That's a justified complaint. That's on me. I just don't, you know. Yeah, you know I don't do a lot of deck techs and things like that. If I see a deck that's put up results, that's when I try it. That was that Mardu deck and the Humans deck and all that shit. But I know you know your stuff, so I'm more willing to try a deck list from you. I probably should have flashback stock up last turn. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, is this just a mirror match? Okay, so I lose. I lose the match. I didn't realize. I'm not even paying attention to what I thought I was playing its lessons when I saw this. Why is this person playing? Is this the Jeskai lessons? Yeah, I guess they do play Great Hall, right? Forgot about that. Okay, well then I can still easily win this match. Never mind. If it's the lessons deck, all I have to do is resolve Deadly Cover-Up, and I think I win the game. Let's see. Are they going to let me have stock up? They don't play Spell Pierce in the main, so they're going to have to play another Quench. I think I'm fine with that. 37. Yeah, they said next year is going to be insane. Europe was really bad this year. Canada was not so bad, but Europe got hit really hard. You guys had that heat dome, and like we had a heat dome in Vancouver a few years ago. It was unbearable. But sure, none of that matters. I'm going to take lands, I guess. Yeah, let's just take 2 lands. I can't leave up a counterspell anyway, so we'll play tapped land. Let them cast Jeskai Revelation. Hopefully I draw the... Oh, they can't cast it. Hopefully I draw the Deadly Cover-Up. Oh, I was going to change this as well. I forgot to take this out. I was going to change it back to Firebending Lesson, but... Oh well. Gran. Alright, let's see if we can kill them with 1 card here. I need them to resolve a Revelation first. And then step 2 is find Deadly Cover-Up and resolve it. And if I do that... I think I win. Because Thor is never good enough. Like, Thor is only good if I'm at, like, single-digit life totals. Otherwise, it's never going to be enough to get across the finish line. This should be Firebending Lesson, though. Kind of annoying. Could together as 1 here. God, Fire Magic's really bad here. I drew some bad cards against the mirror. Seer and Fire Magic. Even a Braid is not amazing here, but... Thunder. Is that the only other red source I have? Wow. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that, actually. The card draw doesn't matter. Normally this is really good in Standard, casting Ancestral Recall, but this match it won't matter. Because none of the cards they draw matter. Like, the only card that matters is Jeskai Revelation and my Deadly Cover-Up. They have to cast at least one of those, and I have to resolve at least one of mine, and then I don't think they can win. But we'll see. I mean, their chance of winning drops to like 3% or something. They could fire up all the Great Halls, and maybe I don't find any more Seer, or I don't know, like something ridiculous. But I mean, it's so hard because I still have my Revelations, right? And Sweeper and stuff like that. But okie dokie, go cast the Revelation, dude. I won't do anything, I promise. I'll let it resolve. That would be great. They slam it, and then I draw Deadly Cover-Up. I'm going to try it together as 1 here, but the problem with together as 1 when they have Revelation mana up is, obviously, they bounce it. That's devastating. Okay, they don't go for it this turn. Sure. Well, that means I will go for together as 1 here, because even if they play a land, they can't have Revelation up now. Hellclock. No, I didn't finish. I beat Act 2. That's all I needed to do, so after that, I put it aside. It's a fun game, but... I've seen enough. I don't need to keep playing it. I just needed to get the key, so I did finish it. I gave away the key and a key to the DLC. Apparently there's a DLC in that game. I had both installed when I was playing it, but I don't know if I got to the DLC or saw it, but yeah, I beat Act 2, and it was took a while. Like, I had to kind of really think about the build I was using and blah, 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 so a fun game, but I have a lot of other games on the go, so I don't stick with one game very long, usually. Now, 3/6. I think I am going to go for this. They need to double quench this. Or I just do this. Let's try that. Okay. Pass. That's 3 tablets down, or 1 in play, 2 down. There's 1 in their deck. I can play around 1 quench here, but I can't beat double, or I can't resolve this through double quench yet. Wow, that was a good draw. I can't go for the together as 1 here. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a Revelation now. So I'm going to wait for them to do the thing first. Oh, they're going to activate Great Hall. That is insane. I don't know why my opponent's doing this. That's a huge mistake. Maybe they're new to the deck. That could be it. But you definitely don't go for this now. Now is not the time. Because you're turning on all my removal here. doing this now, not letting my opponent untap. They can't double quench me now, so yeah. I'll pay for quench if you've got it. Don't care. Now they went from having like 15 mana to 7. Yeah, like I said, I don't care about your quench, homie. Prowess doesn't pump toughness. It's not true prowess. Need that spell snare. Oof. And they threw away quench for no reason. To tap me out? I hope they resolve Revelation here. I'm totally fine with that. They don't have hard counters in their main deck. They just have quench, right? So they're in trouble. All-Star still hanging out. Love it. Thank you, man. Money does bring in forgiveness, yeah. Especially in the Vince McMahon era. Or you're talking about wrestling. Carnage Manage doesn't matter. In context, though, right? Context is key. Hulk did not age well. No, he's a piece of shit. Yeah, Hulk's a dirtbag, but... Sorry, did Torf end up making his joke? EQ mana on the right, it just feels... Oh, the mana thing. Yeah. Yeah, everybody's different with that. The cards in my hand come from the right side of my hand. When I fan out a hand of cards, the way I hold my cards, they come from the... I use my right hand to play cards. So the cards I'm most likely to play are on the right. Otherwise, I have to reach over to the other side of my hand to take a card out of my hand. So as somebody who played a lot of card games, that's just how she goes. Way she goes, Ricky. Way she goes. I could shock myself. Yeah, I think I will. So I'll draw X. I'll hit this. White, black, blue is easy. I want to leave up red here, right? So white, black, blue. I'll go green here. Okay. And then I can fire magic in response if they've got... I don't know. They're not going to play Spell Pierce in the main, so... Together as one. I draw just as many cards as you have, even though you've drawn so many more cards than me this game. They only have 26. They've drawn 10 more cards than me. Damn it. I don't actually want this. I would rather have Deadly Cover-Up just win the game here. Like, I just get to strip Revelations and they lose. But, okay, I'll take my own Revelation, I guess. Sure. Yeah, don't wait for me on untap. Better pray that's enough. Maybe I didn't need to fire magic at the end there. That was kind of dumb, but whatever. Tablet? Any lands or anything relevant? A land. I'm at 16. I could tablet again. I have to play... if I play tablet off tablet... I think I will. I don't think I'm going to die from 16. But I guess it's possible. Okay, get another land off the top. Pass. Still got Consult up here. Drew a lot of land, but that's okay. They could have a bunch of cheap cantrips, but this deck isn't like the Prowess deck. They don't play a bunch of spell, or a bunch of sleight of hand, opt, you know, all that shit. They don't play burst lightning. Like, they're that kind of stuff. They're not going to play anything that burns my face or... unless it's Jeskai Revelation or Inevitable Defeat. Those are the only ones. But actual burn spell, I mean. Sure. That's fine. Oh, whoops. Wait. Other side. Oh, I thought that was a blue-black duel. Oh, I thought I had double blue up there. My bad. Darn. Okay. Duress not bad, but I think I'm just going to take cover up here. Okie dokie. Because they don't have a hard counter in their deck, so I have more than enough mana to pay for quenches here. They don't even have... How many quenches? They've used 2. Yeah, they only have 2 left in their deck. Yep, I take 5. I accept. They have 19 cards. So how are they actually going to stop this? Is there any way? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 mana. So, man, I'm close to both, but I can't quite do it. I could play Tablet into whatever. Oh, maybe they found enough spells? Oh, they need a few more than that. Yeah. Cover it up. What do you say? But this is what I mean. I needed this a long time ago. Now I could potentially still die to Thor. Because I'm at 5 life. The only way you lose to Thor is this, right? Oh, they're not playing Thor? Okay, I'll take that. I'll take those. They're only playing 3? Really? Weird. Okay. So they have 1 Great Hall. Jesus Christ. So many lands on the top. Oh, it's so ridiculous, but I didn't find a single removal spell for Great Hall here. I'm a little scared I'm gonna mill one. I should just bluff. But I can't defeat a Great Hall? They know that. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just eat their graveyard, basically. Okay. Let's see what happens. Great Hall's gonna kill me probably here, I assume. 2, 3. Like they can't. Did these? Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have actually eaten their graveyard there. I just realized because then they can't cast those cards in their hand. They would have killed their Great Hall. 1, 2, 3. But I'm at 5. They can't do 5 to me, can they? Activate 1, 2. Iros is 2. Yeah, they all cost 2 mana. They can only play 2 of those. But I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have eaten the graveyard because if they play even one of these, it kills the guy. Now that they can actually play 2 of these, and if they play Combustion first, and then Iros, it'll do 3 damage. Great Hall will get... He'll be a 4 power. Yeah, I should have actually left their graveyard. It's crazy. Sorry, let me catch up with the chat here. Granite Grandma, yeah. Have you ever played what on stream? Nope. Have I ever played Nope on stream? I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, Kev. Are you talking about a counter spell? I've played many counter spells on stream, yes. I'm not sure if that's what you're asking. New games that came out, Prelude Dark Pain, never heard of it. Dark Dungeon, weird. Rusted Guard, never heard of that either. New indie titles. Where do you see these titles? How are you finding these games, Jub? I'm not sure. What is my opponent doing? Hello? What, are they going to rope me now? Dear God. Mistfall Hunters is coming, yeah. Why Sorcery Speed Rev? What? Why did the opponent Sorcery Speed? Because I was tapped out. That's why. The game Nope. No, I've never heard of it. Balatro? I played Balatro. I don't know what you guys are yapping about, sorry. You're like talking about all these things. I'm like, what? Nope? I've never heard of Nope. You've got to be clear with what are we talking about here? Is it a board game? Is it a card game? What, like, if you just say the name, no, I've never heard of that in my life. On the Steam calendar. Oh, what's the Steam calendar? You subscribe to something that tells you every single game that comes out on Steam? That seems insane, right? No? I don't know. I just go by the Xbox Game Pass new releases because that's just a small list. They just tell you here's what's coming out this month. And then Steam? Fuck no. Steam is way too big. Half the new games are like shitty shovelware porn games and stuff, aren't they? The new stuff coming out on Steam. Yeah, what the hell happened? My opponent thought they were going to win this, and then now they lose to Deadly Cover-Up, which is what I said as soon as I realized the matchup was Jeskai versus this. The black version of this deck that I'm playing is because of exactly that. We cast Deadly Cover-Up, you strip their Revelations, and then they can't win the game. Even with this guy, it's not enough here. And if I get to untap, I still have my Revelations and I win. So this person went from winning to losing, so they just saltily scooped the match and salt roped. Pedro Lima, be better. Be a better person. Dear God. Yes, we name and shame on this channel. Dirtbags don't get to skate scot-free. That's silly. That's ridiculous. Then again, who knows? Maybe it's the person disconnected and stuff, but the timing of that, I don't think so, right? Mono White, yes, Mono White. We're done with MTG though, for sure. It bores me. Mono White. Yeah, I don't have this card. I have 2 of them. So yeah, this is kind of like the white-red deck, basically the same thing. I don't even remember what the red deck was playing, why you were playing red, but it's yeah, same core. Enduring Innocence, Cosmogrand, you've got Political Triumph still. Night Nurse. But oh, this wasn't in the other deck. Yeah, I was asking if there were more of these. Yeah, you're playing all of them now, all 8. Mono white tokens, huh? 24 land. Yeah, you were playing 25 in the last deck. I don't know, God, the lands count seems so high. It's just like I want to cut Elspeth and I want to cut this and just be this, but I guess you need Elspeth to have some kind of top end. And go over the top and just oops, I win. You have no oops, I win button if you take Elspeth out, right? Cosmogrand's good, but it doesn't just kill you right away. They have a whole turn cycle to interact with the tokens it makes or whatever. But when you have a board and you just go Elspeth 0, I win. That's pretty good. Looks interesting. I don't know. I'm just like looking at it thinking like, what is the draw here? Why are we playing this over other tier 1 decks? Does this have a good match against the spread of tier 1 decks in Standard? I don't think so, right? This deck still seems very soft to control. Especially, like, I'm playing Fire Magic and stuff just absolutely demolishes this deck. But Enduring Innocence is a very powerful card. This card is difficult for some decks to beat. Just even one Enduring Innocence. The last time I played Mono White was Mono White tokens. And Enduring Innocence, at that time, Esper Blink was the best deck. And that was a good deck. But if you ever resolved at Enduring Innocence, they just couldn't beat that card. Like, they can't kill it, because then it becomes even harder for them to kill after. And they don't have any exile. So some decks just get absolutely demolished by this. But I don't know. Of the tier 1 decks in Standard, what are your best matchups? I'm curious. It is mid-range, I guess. It's just weird. Your deck stops at 3. Like, it doesn't have to be mid-range. You only have 4 cards that are kind of mid-rangey here, but 24 is, yeah, as low as you get without playing less of this, I think. So it makes sense. Air Temple's awesome. Fountain Port, sure. You've got... This is a weird one, but I guess so. And you've got a high creature count. Yeah, this is gonna just win a lot of games if you win the die roll and curve out and people are not playing control. But is this curve faster than like Badger Mole on the play? I don't know. I don't think so. Or the Blue-Red Prowess deck. I guess if you have some Seam Rips early for the Badger Mole and stuff, yeah, you have enough removal that you can probably deal with their curve. So you're not trying to be the faster deck usually. Yeah, so mid-rangey, I guess. Grindy, right? Even Interrupters against control. Dave Judgments, Rips. Yeah, and Spider-Man comes in against control as well. Yeah, it could be good. I don't know. Seems interesting. I just don't know. It seems so restricted. Again, yeah, the sideboard is... Don't really have a lot of options. But it looks fun. Yeah, if you like a lot of game actions, a lot of little plays, dumping your hand by like turn 3, 4, whatever. Yeah, looks fun. But I could actually try it at some point. I wanted to play the altars, but because at least I don't have to spend a shit ton of wild cards on it, right? Maybe I'll use it to get a daily or something someday. Mono white weenie. I don't know. It's like a mono white weenie deck to me. I know you call it mid range, but it's all 1/1s and 1/2s and 2/1s. Everything makes 1/1s, right? I've got styles. Should I craft 2 Cosmogrand? Oh wait, I have 6 mythics. Ugh. I can't actually craft that. I can't spend any mythics right now, basically, because there will be a deck I actually want to play, and you know, then I won't have the mythics. But it looks interesting. If I was, you know, somebody who's new to Magic, who has a newer collection, who doesn't have a lot of the lands and stuff, I mean, it's way easier to craft a deck like that than to craft this thing with like a million wild cards, or this fucking deck, or whatever it is, right? But I don't know. Maybe prowess is cheaper. I don't even think that's true. You have 8 rare lands, right? That's it? Cosmo... What? Oh, I thought it was a mythic. Are you sure? I swear Cosmo is mythic, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it's mythic. Anyway. Yeah, it just looks not mythic because the set symbol maybe is a lot of black and there's not much color, but it's the same as this. Yeah, it's not rare. Anyway. Steam store page, scroll now, see a calendar. Oh, you just go check the store page. Oh, I didn't even know they have that on there now. I guess that's kind of interesting. It's smart, they should, but anyway, yeah, we'll get back to Magic at some point. I don't know, man. Like, I was gonna look at Hobbit spoilers today, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not even playing the early access, so do I care? I just don't even care. I'm just gonna play the set when it comes out, and we're gonna have fun with it. And I'll do a few drafts. Hopefully it's a good draft format. If it's not, I'll move on. But I wish Cube was good right now. That would be fantastic. All right. Okay. Let me turn off this. All right. Marathon? Yeah, I'll play Marathon someday. If Big Kev, if you want to play right now, I would play Marathon right now. If somebody was going to play Halo with me, or PUBG, or any multiplayer game, I would immediately play that. Oh, there was a driver update, so now it's got to prepare shaders. But I'm not interested in playing with randos on stream. So, I would like to play more Marathon on stream, but I just don't have people to play with. But yeah. Claim all the faction rewards. Oh, cool. Okay, good. There's 22 creatures, yeah. There's 22 actual creatures, and then a bunch of them make tokens, plus Fountain Port and stuff like that. STS2, I played a bunch, and I'm kind of, like, done with it, I think. Like, again, that's a game where I like playing with other people. The co-op stuff is really awesome. I love doing that, but I don't know, like, just by myself grinding it over and over, it's fine, but I play a lot of Magic, so it almost feels like very similar to Magic, you know? It's the same as when people ask me, why don't you try like a Hearthstone or Teamfight Tactics or Eternal, or like people keep trying to like suggest games that are Magic adjacent, and I'm like, these are cool, but I feel like I'm just playing another of the same kind of game. I don't know. So that for me, Slay the Spire 2 is an incredible game. People who don't play Magic love it because they don't get that in their life. I get a lot of that in my life, so I don't, it's fine, like I like it, but I'm not like grinding it all the time. Like MTGDG is a total fucking degenerate. That guy is going to the Star Wars World Championship, he's qualified for the Magic RC, he loves, all he does is play Slay the Spire. There's people like that who all they want to do is play TCGs and TCG adjacent games. I have eclectic taste. What can I say? I need more than that. Okay, this is the Altars. This game is a crazy game. If you've not been following the story, we are stranded on an alien planet. We've been sent there as part of a mission to collect this really rare resource, and we land and discover our whole crew is dead, and the only way to survive is for our guy to make copies of himself in order to crew the ship. So the super quantum computer on the ship is helping us to split our personality into a bunch of different copies, basically. It is constantly going, the time. So I'm just going to run and put this. This was Neo's treats and stuff. Put this away, and then we'll jump into this. Give me a second. Okay. So, the last time we played... let's take a look here. We've got... These are all the guys I created. Technician. He's a bit annoyed here. Oh, we all got sick from radiation, right? Refiner. He's feeling okay. Scientist. Oh, that's not from radiation. Everybody knows that they're gonna die now. The clones are gonna have a massive brain hemorrhage unless we fix it. He's feeling okay. He's the smartest guy. The scientist, the botanist. He's smiling. The psychiatrist. Doctor. No, sorry. He's the doctor. This is the psychiatrist. The shrink. So, what we're trying to do right now, we've got to find a way to cure our guys. We found 2 solutions. The first one is to create a body that we can take brain cells from that matches our DNA. So he wants me to use the womb, the 3D printer that prints life, to print a copy of myself so we can use its brain cells to cure what's wrong with our guys. Otherwise, they're gonna die. Or the corporation said, here's an implant. You have to craft this implant, one for each of my guys, and implant it in their brain, and they'll survive, except the corporation's going to be able to see or read their memories and see everything that they've experienced and stuff. But this game sucks, Daza. Jeez, that's rude, dude. What? I hope, yeah, you're just kidding. Okay, sure. Don't say stuff like that. Just leave. Like, just, if you don't want to watch, just leave. It's not hard. You'll see a lot of people leave right now because they don't want to watch this game. It's fine. I don't need to know your opinion. Craft 1 implant for every altar. I've got to talk to this guy. That was the previous mission or whatever we were doing with him. So the question is, do I craft an implant for each altar? And it tells me here what they're going to cost. So each one costs 10 metal, 30 minerals, and 20 rupidium. So I could just queue up a bunch of those. I need rupidium here. You can see all my resources at the bottom. Rupidium, I only have 11. I'm getting 60 at the end of the day because people are going to go out and mine it. So I need 20 for each altar, and I have 6 altars. Holy shit. So I need 120 rupidium. I need a bunch more minerals and a bunch more metal. So every day you can assign your guys to go do work in these different locations. There's the workshop, the research lab, refinery. I created a bunch of mines, mineral outposts, metals outposts, so I can send them out to mine. Let's get these guys out of here. So I can go... I have to actually make a rupidium mine. So I've got to go out there and do that myself and then mine rupidium. We can put the botanist in the greenhouse, but nothing is queued in the greenhouse. Go to the greenhouse here. We're upholding 20 raw food. Yeah, I guess I don't need to do anything. I'll have him do a feast. Okay, so if I have nothing in the greenhouse to do, maybe he can go to the workshop and work on stuff. What's being made at the workshop? Oh, I have 3 implants queued up. But I can't even make them until we get rupidium here. So, I guess, am I going to do that? Am I going to get them the implants? I guess I will. So what I need to do is go outside. Oh, I've got to talk to the refiner as well. Where's the refiner? He's currently in the gym. He's working out. Go to the gym. That's the shrink. Refiner, what's up? Oh, they're all in there working out. Nice. Hey, dude. I've got an alternative treatment.
I found an alternative solution to your problem. The implants,
Let's see.
right?
Subscription charge for the implant?
Yeah. I
The
for one
subscription
appreciate
charge,
that.
yeah. Yeah,
Anything's better than,
sadly.
you know.
Well, it's the worst, Morgoat. It's free. That's the worst kind of subscription. The free ones, it means you are the product. That's why you don't pay money to use Facebook, right? You don't pay money to use Instagram because they own all your fucking shit. That's what you're paying them with. All your images, everything you put on Instagram, you don't own, they own the rights to that. They can train AI off your shit. They can have an image generator do AI images using your kids' pictures. I think a lot of people don't realize that, or they think this is like conspiracy theory shit. No, it's pretty well known at this point, right? So when the service is free, you are the service. You are the product. Your data is making them very rich, right? That's how all those companies make their money for many years now. Google, Alphabet, Facebook, it's your data that they're selling to advertisers, etc., right? So
how's
this
the
is the
workout
side
going?
quest, I think.
You happy with your barbells? Oh, yeah. Thanks for making the effort. You feeling all right?
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, my body feels great. I feel much stronger already, but... But what?
But what?
But it's not okay. I'm not okay.
Why not?
I think I was deceiving myself. I did feel incompatible, but it wasn't because my body was incomplete. It was because my soul was missing something.
You're a clone. You have no soul.
Someone, to be more precise.
Ben.
Someone I loved.
Oh, his buddy.
Ben. Ben? Yeah? Is it really so surprising for you?
So he's basically... Oh, and I've got Twitch up here. Hold on. Let me get the Twitch extension going for this game. I forgot about that. This game has a Twitch extension, so you guys can get involved and vote. I just have to turn it on because it was on the untapped extension from Magic. There we go. Okay, if you would like to participate in the voting, you will have to refresh the stream. Just refresh your browser or if you're on mobile, whatever, close the app and open it again. So he's saying he was actually in a homosexual relationship with another man, right? Which is really interesting. This is a different branch of my my life. I don't know, that to me is strange. I don't think that kind of thing is tied. It's not a nurture thing. I think he would be straight in every version of him, but I guess not. I don't know. But if he's got the same, I don't know, that's weird.
Yeah, man. I mean...
That is kind of surprising.
Oh,
Dude.
hiding behind
Oh,
selective
no.
memory, are you? What about the basketball team captain? That ring a
Oh.
bell? What?
See? Oh.
Oh, no, man. Come on. That was just for
That
Oh,
changes the
yeah.
whole story.
For
Okay.
laughs. What about your cousin's boyfriend in the summer of... okay, yeah, you win.
Oh, wow.
I always
Okay.
thought of it as a phase.
That
you
makes
know,
more sense.
experimenting With,
Then, yeah, this is totally likely, of course.
well, I thought that about my experiments with girls. But it wasn't. a phase.
Interesting.
It felt right for you. You just never met the right guy. Yeah,
Hmm.
I guess I met the right woman instead.
Except
I
you
met
got a
Ben.
divorce.
Which means, in our case, it wasn't really about looking for a woman or a man, just finding the right person.
Mm-hmm. Tell me more about Ben.
Tell
Maybe
me
he'll
more about
cheer
Ben.
up.
Well, after Mom died, I decided to stay abroad, quit college.
Yeah, I
I joined
remember.
this community of warehouse workers and
Right.
got into activism.
He was a leader of a
Ben was
union,
in art.
basically.
A geology student.
Make out
But he
with
was
himself?
Never took
What?
things too seriously.
Well, he's not-
Everybody liked him.
What?
He had me. The
Why would he be
moment
making out with
smiled
himself?
at me. What happened then? Our protest didn't
He
bring
likes-
results, so we intensified our actions. Police interventions escalated.
Ooh. He likes
Before
other
we knew
men.
it,
He
we were
doesn't
entangled
like
in a
himself. Like he's.
full-scale
Are you
war
saying
between
attracted to
workers
me or
and
kiss me or something?
corporations.
Because I'm himself. I'm
I
him.
was all into it. I even
I don't
felt
get
like
it.
the people might want me as a leader. But Ben, he started having doubts. He detested violence. He wanted us to try and change
Yeah,
the
he-
corporation by working with it instead of fighting it.
But then he was the one who wanted them to run away. Okay, here, I can get you guys voting if you want. So we could say, sorry, but that's just naive. Sounds like an idealistic soul, a mature and sensible approach. So he wanted to work with the corporation instead of fighting it. Well, so what ended up happening was some crazy incident, and they cracked down on these guys big time, and violently, like, cracked down on them or something. And that's when they left, right? Anybody want to take a shot on this? Superman, what's up? You want to take a crack? Sorry, but that's just naive. Sounds like an idealistic soul. So, okay, so there's two approaches here. I mean, we could say what we would actually say in this situation, or we could just say what we think will make him less stressed. And really the goal right now for us is to make him happy. So I should say whatever makes him happy. I think I'm going to go with this, even though this is the least likely one that I would actually say in real life to this person. But I think I would probably say this. But I'm going to go with
Sounds like
idealistic
your
soul.
Ben was
Say
a
the
truly
meanest thing?
Idealistic soul.
Did you just hear what I
That
said?
right.
No, that's the opposite
At
of what we
first,
should
I
be doing.
mistook it for
Good,
cowardice,
good.
but
Motivated,
as
less
the riots
gloom.
got more and more violent, I began to see he was actually brave to go against the tide like that. So, when Ben suggested we just pack our things and get away from it all, you went with him. Yeah, I did. And I never regretted that decision.
You missed this
So,
guy? What is he telling me all
missed
this
this
for?
guy.
I'm not cloning him.
We became inseparable. He talked me into taking up a job in an
Yeah, you know the
offshore
third
oil-
person just voted to equalize it
One
there,
day,
obviously,
when
right?
we were on shore leave, Ben started talking about rubidium and space mining missions. He was so excited about it. Wanted us to enroll there and then.
Listen to the gym
Did you?
music.
We both did. And then we got totally wasted, which
Some,
was
like,
a bad idea because
Eastern European EDM.
Day off.
Oh yeah, they
So
got
the next
wasted.
day, our transport arrives and Ben gets on it without me.
Yeah,
I'm just too damn hungover.
which is weird. Why would
So I
he
stay
leave
behind,
his
miss my
boyfriend behind,
shift,
his partner?
Make calls to tell them I'll get on the next transport.
And that's when the
never
accident
do.
happened.
'Cause that day, there's a major gas leak on the rig.
Yeah,
The
huge
whole thing
accident.
blows up.
Oh,
Everything
big
doesn't-
burden.
Including Ben. After that, I just
Yeah,
kept blaming
he
myself
feels
for not being
guilty.
there with him.
Yeah,
I kept turning it over and over in my head, wondering if I could have done
big
something.
emotional burden in his life. Because he saw the safety problems and he was going to call it out, but then he decided not to. And then, sure enough, his partner dies in the explosion that results from the safety issues, right? It's interesting. A Just Dance stream? Oh, my dance moves? Are you kidding? Legendary. Unfortunately, I have to get really trashed. I'll have half a bottle of white wine, and then, perhaps... this is how it had to be. I'm so sorry, man. You do realize it never actually happened. See, so this guy is from a timeline that in our reality never played out. He was never with that guy. I'm the one who lived our life, right? The way I lived it. So, yeah, I think just saying sorry is correct here.
I'm so sorry, man. Well, that's the twisted thing. I appreciate your empathy, but you don't have to be sorry. I don't? No. Because it's not what really happened, right?
Wow. So he gets it. He's right.
At first, I was too confused to even think about it, and I guess I tried to keep Ben and that whole story at arm's length.
Somewhere Ben is alive
It was
here
depressing
in this
enough to
reality.
Realize who I was,
But he doesn't
or
know
what
you.
I was. Ripple on the water of someone else's life. And I don't like being depressed, you know that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But doing more and more of those bench presses, I just couldn't avoid thinking that if my real life path was different and I, meaning you, never even met Ben, then that means there's a possibility he might still be alive, if he exists at all.
Yeah.
And the more I think about it, the more certain I am that I just
Wow.
want to know. I want to know what the real reality looks like.
Yeah.
Does that make any
Crazy.
sense to you?
I get it, right? Just Dance. Oh, that's a game or something? Oh, it's like a Dance Dance Revolution style game? Yeah, I don't play that shit. That's not impressive content to me. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, we can find out.
Okay, tell you what. Why don't we try and find out more about him when we get back?
Yeah, I love that
If
because this
we
guy.
get back.
Oh, really?
If you get back.
We will get back.
Not much chance for me to make it.
Oh, there is.
Both know that.
I'm gonna put a chip in your
No,
brain.
Jan. You don't get it. I need to know now. It would just be so amazing to discover a different, better ending to my story. Oh, come on.
What do you? Yeah, you want me to
Can you
ask
use your
Earth to find
contact
one
with Earth
dude?
to ask around?
Oh my god, man. What would I even say? Do you know Ben from Earth? The fuck? You don't even know where he lives because you've never met him in this reality. You don't know if he's still in the play, if he has the job that you had. He got the job on the oil rig because of this guy partially, so, you know, how are we supposed to track this guy down? The reality is, these are all true. I don't have fucking time for this shit either, but I want to make him happy. We'll tell him we can try.
Okay. No promises.
Look at that
but
shit-eating
I
grin.
can try.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks, man. Seriously, I
Alright.
know it's a lot.
Yeah, exactly.
We
Oh,
need
there's
to
probably
narrow
more than
down
7
the
billion,
search.
right? This is the future kind of.
Sure.
I imagine this is
The
sometime
name's
in
Ben
the late
Harris.
21st century.
Actually, his full name's Benjamin, but he never liked it. The Ben I knew anyway. So I was thinking, since my Ben was so hyped up about going on a Dolly mission, if he exists, there's a solid chance he applied in this reality too.
Good
Which means he's
point.
gotta be an Ally Corps database of candidates.
That's correct.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Let's find out if you really know him that well.
Okay, he wants me to do it. It's gonna keep him happy. So look at these guys all working out. That's so funny. I just built the gym for them to chill in. Okay, let's get out of here. We gotta go build a... hold on. Storage. We have a mining outpost. We have 2 of them in storage. 2 pylons. What I have to do here is go out. This is the area we're in. That's our base right there. We are stuck right now. Actually, no, we can leave any time. What am I saying? I already neutralized. I built these towers up here to neutralize this huge thing that was blocking our path. Oh, I just realized, yeah, we need to leave. I don't have time to build one of these and harvest rupidium, right? Ay. I don't know how many days left there are, but I could go up to this rupidium thing up here. There's a fast travel pylon here. I'm gonna jump out here. And I'm gonna go up here and make a mine. Okay. And I'm gonna actually take this down, this pylon. Okay. And I'm gonna take this pylon down. Okay. And then this is rupidium up here. Okay, so I could... Oh, shit! Ah, radiation! Okay, oh my god. Goddamn radiation monster. Zap it! Oh, I have no batteries. Recharge. There we go. Damn it, dude. I don't see... Holy shit. Okay, I don't care. Okay, let's go to the polygonal scanner here. It's up here somewhere. That way? Oh shit! God damn it. Okay, that guy's stationary. Is it down below? Damn it. Okay, let's use the scanner again here. I think it's actually down below.
Want me to take a look there?
Yeah, sure. Okay, wait, these guys are done their jobs? I gotta make sure they keep working here. These guys are going minerals, metals. And then I need somebody to do... Oh, this guy's unassigned. I need somebody to do the... I guess I could get him to do organics. Let's put the shrink on the organics outpost. I need somebody to do the greenhouse in a second here when the botanist is done. Oh my god. I'm looking, see how it's getting more orange? It's down below, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's down there. Shit. It's taking way too long to find this thing. What? There it is. God damn it. Okay, let's build non-metals outpost. That harvests rupidium really quickly. There we go. Now we've got to connect that to the base. Which is... oh shit, it's up here, right? Is it out here? Yes, there we go. Okay. So now let's get to work on this thing. Harvest some rupidium. What? Okay. Ooh, research for large storage is finished. So now he's doing his private research. The scientist asked to specifically do the private research thing here. So I'll queue up another research thing, but he's gonna be busy doing that. On shift, on shift. What is he producing in the workshop? Oh, he's making these implants. Okay, good. Yeah, we've got to make a bunch of these implants. So we'll queue all that up. Base maintenance, no employee. Let's get the technician on that. And okay, we can pull him off this. We have 56 metals. We need minerals. So let's put the shrink on minerals. I could put the refiner on base maintenance, but we also need metals, so I'm gonna have him keep going as well. Everybody working. This guy's cooking stuff in the kitchen. Still making his feast. Okay, I'm gonna keep harvesting rupidium here. Good, lots of rupidium. Okay, that's enough. Let's go back. Nice. Maybe it's less because all dying and they're looking for rupidium as a solution. Less what? Less bends, you mean? I don't know what the less was. Sorry, I missed it. Can I play games yet? Oh, the game room. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with that. I couldn't figure it out. Anyway, this is our base currently. Hold on. So I need 8. I need 8 of those chips. How many did it? They made 4 implants already. I should give an implant to the first guy that I created, which was the technician. He's the oldest by a few days. So he's the first one who's going to probably suffer the effects of the brain aneurysm or whatever that he's going to have. He's just going to he's going to stroke out unless I give him one of these. But I think I have to do it all at once. Craft 1 implant. I think once I craft 8, then then I'll be able to give it to all of them. I don't think okay, this guy's nothing. No scheduled repairs is great. Anybody radiation sick? These two are a little bit sick. I could have them go into the infirmary for a little bit. Oh, but the doctor, yeah, no, never mind. Everybody's done their shift here. So there's nothing for us to do except go talk to the whoever. We're gonna put in a call finding Ben here. Let's see if they can find Ben. Lena's calling.
Lena? Hey.
I found them. Our old photos.
Oh, the other guy wanted me to
Back in time,
3D print an axe for
There's
him.
one that might interest
Right.
you.
I'm gonna check the game room, Jub.
You're waving the shepherd's axe like some mad caveman.
That
You look
that
so chipper in
axe.
it. I almost forgot how big that smile of yours can be.
Huh.
Made me wonder, you know, knowing what happened later. How little it took for us to go from those happy times to fighting with each other.
This is my ex-wife.
One moment you're smiling so broadly, holding that axe, and the next you're smashing it to pieces on our kitchen table.
Jesus, Jan. I was so mad at you! Ah! I'm a child who can't control their emotions. I regret it. That was one sturdy table. Tough crowd. I regret it.
Yeah. I know. And I really wish that never happened.
Anyway,
Of all the things I ever gave you, you had to bring this one up. Why?
wasn't my
It was
idea.
cheesy. It was worthless.
No,
And
it
brings
was
back a whole lot of shitty memories.
it was the botanist. He's in love with you still because in his timeline he's married to you and you are his whole life. I know, right? Life is ironic. I'm sorry. No, I just said sorry. I'm not saying it again. Not in our alternative life. Thank you for doing this. Life is ironic. What should I say, chat? Any suggestions? Anybody want to take a crack? Okay.
Not in our alternative life, it doesn't. There's a reality where I didn't break the axe, and it brings back only good memories.
That's an impressive way you discovered for us to find closure. It's more than most couples get, I guess.
You bet.
You know I'm doing my best to support you in this crazy situation. I think I just have to protect my own sanity.
Of course.
Anyway, I'm sending you the photo. Hope it
Good.
makes your alternative self happy.
He's the botanist. Thank you very much. Jan Botanist. He's a botanist, by the way. I should tell her. And he's a little puppy dog who follows you around all the time, apparently. He's this super passive, like, yeah, I don't know, chill guy, right? Yeah, I kind of want to tell her that. You guys agree?
He's a botanist, by the way.
He
The
grows
one who
some
didn't
dank.
divorce you, he became a botanist.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
alright. Why are you telling me that?
You know, now that you ask, I don't know. I don't know why I told you that. No reason. He replaced you on this mission. Wow. I should tell her that. No, he's this is true. He told us that in his timeline, she was supposed to go on this mission and then she couldn't. She had some medical issue, she couldn't. So he did at the last second.
I thought you might find it interesting. He said that in his life you were supposed to go on this mission, but he had to take your place.
Where is this going, Jan?
We could have been parents. Oh, weird. Forget it.
Well, I thought you might like to know that had things gone otherwise, had we made different choices.
But that's already true whether you
Had
see
I
the results of it or not. You don't need a
different
clone from another timeline to tell you that,
I'd
right?
be a botanist here on this
Yeah,
mission,
sure.
replacing
There's a
you
million
because
decisions.
You failed your medical tests. The reason you'd fail them would be because you were
Wow, he's... Oh,
were
right.
expecting a baby. Who would have thought, right? We could have been parents.
You do realize this is all fiction,
Awkward.
right?
I
I'm
mean...
worried for you, Jan.
ah,
This is exactly why such experiments should never be done. It's getting to you.
man, she's an
Please,
ice
just
queen.
Focus on getting back and don't let
Cold.
these illusions of your other lives throw you off balance. We're divorced. We never had kids. We never decided to. That was real. We are real. Okay?
Yeah. I know.
I'm gonna go now. Hang in there.
Right. Thanks.
Oh, God.
Talk later.
That is so fucking awkward. That was not the line I should have gone with. Like, I straight up told her all this shit that, like, yeah, it's from another reality that never existed, but could have. Like, it's, you know, Yeah, she's right. Like, basically, the game asks all these interesting questions because now these guys are real. Like, the botanist, in his mind, that is the life that he lived. He's got all of his memories right back to when we were kids, going all the way up to the moment he got on that shuttle, and now he's here. But in our world, none of that happened. He's just a fictional timeline. It's so crazy. But to tell somebody else that, can you believe in blah, blah, blah timeline had I made different decisions? Well, wait a minute. Yeah, that's always going to be true all the time, even now, in your lives, in mine. You know, that's just how the universe works. Yeah, sure, if I made a bunch of different decisions in my life, I'd be in a different place. But, like, so? Like, that doesn't... not that amazing, right, when you think about it, but he's seeing it manifest in front of him. These guys are real. Anyway, I'm gonna call Lucas here and ask him to find Ben.
Lucas, you there?
Lucas is our liaison to Earth.
Well, I have a favor to ask of you, sort of on the side.
It's the whole game is a thought experiment, right?
What is it?
It's about a certain person called Benjamin Harris. It's possible he could have applied to participate in a Dolly mission in recent months. Do you think you could take a look in the candidate database and see if there's any trace of him?
And why exactly do you need to track him down?
I want to say more about the game, but it's hard when there's... I don't want to interrupt the dialogue. I keep talking over some of the voice acting. I shouldn't. But yeah, the whole game is that. The whole game is a philosophical experiment, right? This is what you kind of talk about in philosophy class in university. If you guys ever take a class like that, and this is why I love that kind of stuff, and so I'm attracted to this kind of stuff. Like, for centuries, millennia, humans have been asking, like, why are we here? What is the meaning of life? You know, there's been so many philosophers who try and answer this in different ways, and so many interesting theories and stuff, but it's touching on a lot of that kind of stuff. That's rare in games. I like games like this because they are cerebral and kind of, they make you think, right? I like thought experiments. They're fun. Stanley Parable is another, like, games like that. People thought you couldn't have a game like that. Nobody's gonna buy it. People just want to shoot demons in the face or whatever. If it doesn't have a double barrel shotgun or a chainsaw in it, is it even a game? It's like, this is an awesome game because of that. But what do you guys think here? So, asking why I need to track down Ben. He's someone important for my altar. That is just straight up the truth. This is vague and unnecessarily... Why? He's part of my research project. Also not true. Technically true if he's counting his altars as his research product. No, let's ask about this. I'm gonna tell him the truth.
He was very important to one of my altars. And not knowing if he's alive bothers him a lot. I'd like to help him.
Probably shouldn't say that, though.
I see.
That was too much information.
Cool, you care for him that way, but
what?
I can't just snoop around corporate databases at will. They're not that accessible.
Get special permission. It's from me. I'm the most important thing the company is doing right now. Please?
Please? This is really important to me.
Look.
To one
I
of
get
me.
It. But what do you want me to do? Break in? I mean, that would be illegal.
Don't be
But it
such a
wouldn't be
straight
wrong.
edge bitch, Lucas. Shit. Break
I
in,
guess I talked you
yeah.
into something illegal too, right?
Yeah, I created life
Taking your
illegally.
altars Just so you could
Yeah.
survive and bring back
Right.
Rubidium.
Think of the Rubidium, Lucas.
Those
You want
arcs you've
that?
collected? I know you're taking these missions seriously.
3 arcs, bro. You want me to blow them up?
Guess.
I use that as leverage. That's what I would
Okay.
do.
Thanks, man. I won't tell anyone, promise.
Yeah, I know. You got anything more on this guy?
There's a chance he's a geologist.
Might be helpful.
And he's got a loud laugh.
That a little less.
That was a joke, Lucas.
I got it, Jan. It's just my laugh is a quiet one.
And that's what makes him so priceless.
Let's get straight. I'm only saying I'll try.
Yeah, that's all we're
I
asking.
believe in you, Lucas.
Yeah, sure. I'll get back to you if I find something.
Come on, live a little bit, Lucas. Be a badass. So there's the quantum computer here in my ship. This is where you're seeing all the life paths. So I've upgraded the computer to level 4, so I've got 6 slots for altars. So they all... What is this? Oh, that's the clone. Create a biological vessel without any awareness for the purpose of brain cell extraction. So cheap. 20 Rapidium is nothing. But we're creating life as just a golem with no soul, no memories, just to harvest their brain cells. When I talked to my gang, they hated it. But anyway, my childhood, you guys have seen this, right? Go through childhood and then it splits and you got different people. This is where the doctor came from. I took a different path at 15, and then I did it again at 19, and then I did it again at 23. I did it at 26. I made all these different altars. Some of them I split twice. This one, the doctor turned into a shrink. Anyway, so that's where all the guys came from. Let's go see if we can play some games in the game room here. Shrink is in the dorm. Where is the game room? I put it in the basement. Yeah, the gamer's den. Yeah, weird. I still can't play this game. I don't know why that is. It's so strange. Anyway, the shrink wants to talk to me. Oh, something in production? The workshop? What? Oh, the axe, right. He wants me to make that axe. We just figured out how to do it. Okay, so tomorrow somebody can sit in the workshop and do that. I'm gonna actually let the technician do the workshop stuff. Scientist is doing his science stuff. Botanist. Doctor can get on the Rapidium outpost, so these guys are gonna be mining. And then the botanist is chilling. We'll leave him just ready to go, just in case. He's gonna take the technician spot if the base needs maintenance tomorrow. So, what do I do now? I could go play a game, I could watch a movie with them to get their mood up. I think I should do that. Why don't we go watch a movie or something? Or play some beer pong? They're all in pretty good shape. Oh, this guy's a little bit annoyed. Should I whoop his ass at beer pong? Get him into a better mood? I could. Social room is now in the next floor, yeah. Hey boys, should we watch a movie? Create to kill it. Yeah, that's basically what they want me to do. Mind Wipe, this is a new movie. Chris and Jack, Dave knows too much. A secret agent has to make sure he forgets his alien abduction. Let's watch a movie. These movies are great. They're all really good. Chris and Jack, I don't know what, I've never seen them in anything else except this series, but...
Hi, my name is David Peterson. I was abducted by aliens on June 1st, 2017, and this is my irrefutable evidence. What do I know that no one else knows? Everything.
Because I'm arrested.
Yeah, right, SpaceX. They don't want you to know any of this. And I can prove it! I'm not afraid of the government.
Undeniable proof of my alien abduction.
Wow.
Wow.
Are you David Randall Peterson?
Holy shit.
Who are you? Agent 17, Sector 6, Classification L, Clearance Level Bread. You ever go on YouTube, Dave? Yeah.
Have a seat, Dave. Did you post a YouTube video entitled Have a Seat, Dave? Entitled Undeniable Proof of My Alien Abduction?
Yeah. I was just kicking around a theory. It's just for fun, you know.
You were right, Dave. You were right about all of it. Some humanoid beings out of Sector D418 picked you up for a routine poke and prod. Usually their memory wipes are good, but it seems yours wore off.
Oh my god, I knew it.
You did. But you're not gonna know it anymore.
It's a Men in Black thing.
Okay, excuse me, and good. Okay, cool, we're good.
Wait, I have a lot of questions here.
Hey, you just forget I ever said anything.
Should be easy. So they put a tracker chip in my head.
Hold that thought. 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 Oh, that's a problem. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Cool. Hold that thought. Because it's the last chance you'll ever get to. Alright, so something's not working here.
So stupid.
I need a second.
The botanist likes it.
Hey,
Watching this with my
Barry.
altars here.
Yeah, the mind wiper's not working. I know. Yeah, no, I tried that. I'm looking. 45 or 47?
I don't know if it's supposed to be putting so much weight on my head.
All right, thank you, Barry. Okay. Hey, so honestly, just so you know, you're not crazy. All did really happen. Just Just your memory might be a little bit hazy.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Okay, no.
Okay, Barry, yeah, it's sparking.
Yeah, I'm done with this.
sucks.
I'm done with this.
Tell Sean to put in a repair order.
I've been peeing blue for a month. Please explain to me what's going on here.
Yeah. You know that whole
Been peeing
alien
blue for a
abduction
month.
thing we were talking about? Yes, never happened. It's a bad acid trip. Somebody spiked your Coca-Cola, kid.
You just told me that it all really happened.
But it didn't. You were just making it up for attention.
No, it wasn't.
Got you, bro. It was a prank. Classic prank, alien abduction thing. It's me, your buddy, who used to prank you all the time in college. Oh,
You're not Josh.
get the hell out of here. Hey, listen. You need me here, okay? You don't want this in your brain, all right? Because if those gray space bastards find out you still remember them, they won't try a second wipe, okay? You're dead. Death rate, boom, instant, you're dead.
Jesus, man. Then let's get the memory out. There's got to be another way than this machine to make me forget, right?
Right.
You were never abducted. I was never abducted.
I was never here.
You were never here. It doesn't work like the hiccups.
Inhale, and then forget everything that's ever happened.
What if you just inception something into my mind?
Not a thing. No.
No, I'm looking at it right here. There's no turquoise wire.
See, I told you, Barry.
Who's this guy? I was
Who
never
is this
abducted.
guy?
This is so ridiculous.
What? Hang on a second. Who are you? Wait, who are you? I'm just kidding.
Hey, you little rat! Hey, Barry, come on. There's got to be another way to black out memories. You know, I get it. I get it. I'm not sure. I'm getting it.
Show me. Give me a picture. Give me a picture.
No,
Give me a
I get it.
picture.
I'm getting it. I told her I couldn't leave because of my job, but
You know, she's very religious. She wanted to raise our kid on her planet, which I get. You know, she wanted him to be near the ziggurat so he could harvest the blood of the unwise. I get it, but it's hard, you know? I don't know,
Nice.
sometimes I feel like I'd be better off.
Harvest the blood of the unwise.
What? Yeah. Stop that. That memory makes you who you are.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Even if it hurts, you know, some things you just shouldn't erase.
Okay, tell that to yourself, Dave. Even if it hurts you, you shouldn't erase it. That's you, Dave.
Right.
Right?
Hey, but seriously, right though.
Right?
I don't want to forget this.
no.
I don't want to forget it.
Yeah!
I don't want to forget you. I don't want to forget tonight. I don't want to forget I don't want to forget you.
Well, that thing doesn't work.
I don't want to forget that either. I don't even want to forget the aliens. Aliens! Hey, if you can hear me, I don't want to forget you. I love you. The memory of you makes me who I am. Got to be kidding me.
Hey, Barry, yeah.
This movie.
No, I was speaking euphemistically. He got killed by the aliens. Still fine.
They just zapped him.
Yeah. Cool. Thanks. Here's to you, Dave. You're dead. I assume that what I witnessed is you died. It's a chance that you got teleported again.
Oh my god. Okay, they all got joy from that. Oh boy, we're exhausted. Bedtime. The airlock? Yeah, that's where my cabin is. Alright. Out of time. At the bottom left there, like, once you get into that last block of time, you are gonna be exhausted the next day the longer you stay up. Modesty, you didn't miss much. It's Frostpunk on screen there. Their previous game. Oh, what? In one of the movie scenes, you mean? They were showed Frostpunk? No way. 11-bit is the publisher here, right? Yeah, it's a different dev, I think, that made Frostpunk, right? If I'm not mistaken. It's not the same dev, it's just the same publisher, if I'm not mistaken. In the room on the screen? Oh, you mean just like in the actual room? It was showing... Oh, that's Frostpunk? Oh, I see. Oh, that's funny. Are these guys working out in the doctor and the shrink are doing curls in the social room? We have a gym that nobody's... I built that gym for you, you fucking assholes. Now you're just sitting on the couch? Goddamn alters. Get to work. I could put them on 12-hour shifts. Crunch hours. They're gonna get pissed, but now they're all happy. I was hoping I was gonna push their attitude into, is this idiot still annoyed? Smiling. Okay, so in the workshop, it's going to take 3 hours. We're going to build that shepherd's axe, and then we can build another filter. Meanwhile, everybody is working. These 3 are on the mines. They yearn for the mines. I could go... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go do one of those... There's a quest. Oh, wait. The shrink wants to talk. Hold on. He's in the social... Oh, he's doing curls in the social room, right? There's a gym, guys, just so you know. Guy. Lena, yeah. Lena, we weirded her out. She was not happy about our decision. We told her who the axe is for, and she did not like that. But on the other hand, Jub was reminding us that we weren't able to play games, and we still are not able to use the game room. So I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know what I need to do, but... Oh, I can just give this guy a keychain? He doesn't need this right now. No. Nothing. Okay, let's get out of here. Airlock. So the one thing I could do, there's one of these, this integral vein. If I get that, I get a point. So I had a travel outpost right here too. Shit. Son of a bitch. I guess I could travel here? Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Let's go here, and then, yeah, head down here. Now, there might be radiation blobs down here, because they all respawn after a certain period of time. Yeah, let's get right down to the bottom. We'll whip out our flashlight here. There's a blob. That guy looks stationary. So, as long as they're stationary, I don't have to mess with them. Oh, that is not stationary. Holy crap. Oh, it's one of the expanders. So this green stuff, I have to follow it. Right. I think I did this once before, didn't I? I don't know why it's still showing up on the map. I hope I'm not doing the same thing twice. Yeah, this stuff is growing up there. I've got to go...
Nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
I've got to go up to this. So I'm just going to go back up here, right? Yes, dude. Yes. Yeah, it's up here, right? Yes. Okay. Ah, fuck. 3 energy. It's a lot of energy to get up this wall. What? I can avoid that. Holy shit. Time dilation. Oh no. I should just blow this up. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to get this. There it is. Get it! No! Fuck. There we go. Ah. Okay. Oh, it's up there. Oh, that's an aggressive one. That one's stationary, that one's stationary, right? It's right there. God damn it. Oh, reload. What? There we go. Okay. Oh my god. That is a chore and a half. So now I've got to go all the way back down. The closest fast travel point's over there. I can go through in here and lose my energy. I don't give a shit. Just have to be careful not to hit a... that took half the day because of this time dilation. Made time speed up outside while we were in it. This is gonna... Ooh, minerals. This is gonna make us lose all of our energy right here, but that's okay. Whoa. I could go over there and just fast travel back. I should have done that. It's about the same distance now. Just do this. There's the base. Got a whole network of cables connecting all of our mining operations back to the base. I could repaint the exterior of the base as well. But we've got large storage. Bag, what's up? Yeah, we've got large storage now, so let's take a look at the base. Oh, no, that's fast travel. What am I doing? Take a look at the base construction here. So, large, small, medium, and large. We just unlocked this. This is 150 metal for storage capacity 700. Medium is 300, so more than double. But it's almost triple the cost. Like, well, 1.5 times the cost. Sorry, 2.5 times the cost. Okay, hold on. Did we build... he's in the workshop. Did we build enough? Yeah, we didn't build these. That's 6. I need 6 of them, right? Okay. Maybe I'll jump on that and do that. Let's see. Nobody on base maintenance. Technician, get on that. I'll get in the workshop and do the thing. Botanist is on organics. Okay. These guys are still mining like crazy. Yeah, I have 4 implants. That's this 4 here. So I just need 2 more. I only have 6 altars. So we finish. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna finish that up myself. Research is proceeding. He's doing his personal project. He's 60% of the way through. I could have everybody work through the night. But let's go build. We'll go to the workshop. Here it is. Get out of the way.
Hey man, pay me a visit, okay? I want to talk.
Shrink wants to talk. Okay, we're almost done the last implant. I think I'm just gonna do it. Oh. Okay, they've gathered in the dormitory to discuss the solution. Everybody's in the dorm chatting. Hey guys.
What do you have to say against the solution suggested by Lena?
Uh-oh. Okay.
No, damn it. This
Whoa.
isn't something I can politely analyze on a fucking whiteboard. I'm out.
God, the technician's losing it. He's crashing out again. He's always like this. Then he's crashing everybody else.
I guess discussing this is out of the question.
The shrink followed him out. What? Hold on. What just happened? I've prepared an alternative solution.
So, I'm guessing you received instructions from Lena about an alternative solution to our problem.
Let's see.
I want you to know that
still in the shop. Nice. How was Rocket League? Hopefully you crushed.
Ready. A nanoparticle treatment, yes, that's smart. But the device itself, highly questionable.
Uh-oh.
It would mean exposing us to Ally Corp.
I know. It would mean professionals supervising your treatment. Ugh. I won't lie to you. Yes.
I won't lie to you. Yes. I see. Of course, they'd have to find out about it sooner or later, right?
Mm-hmm.
But this? Look, I can clearly see why Lena tucked you into this. She has no idea what's going on here. We're just an abstract problem for her.
Correct.
But on an empirical level, I'm not so sure it's a good idea.
Interesting. Anything's better than Maxwell's solution. Remember, Maxwell's solution was to create a golem, essentially with no soul, no memories, just create an empty shell of a human, but alive, so we can harvest its brain tissue, killing it. That is Maxwell's solution. You can trust me. I have doubts too. So we don't know what the corporation's going to want to do with these guys. They think they might just be exterminated. So if they have a chip in their brain that is controlled by the corporation, it probably just means the corporation can just kill them like that if they want. That's got to be a rough position to be in. I have doubts too, is what I like here.
I have doubts too.
I want him to come up with an idea. Good, good.
We'd be giving them access to our brains.
Correct. So what is your solution here? Can you modify the chip?
Especially considering we have other options.
Well,
what if it concerned you? Would you inject a tracking device for convicts into your own brain?
If it was the less unethical option, yes. Never. I'd put my trust in Lana. The Lena thing is the worst thing I could say to him. He's gonna be like, that's ridiculous, you know. What if we can convince him to do something to the chip to make it like? What if you can fix it? It's probably not enough time to do that. These guys are gonna start dropping like flies, like in the next week. I want to say never, and see what he says. What if I want him to propose a solution, an alternative to my alternative? I've given you another road. What if that road forks again? Is there anything I've given you now that you can work with to get around this? I get it. Put it in your brain, but like modify it so they can't control it or something, right? I don't know. Maybe that'll break it and it won't even fix their original problem in the first place after that. I don't know, but I'm gonna go never.
You're right. I wouldn't.
He's gonna want to hear this, so it'll make him emotionally happy.
You think we should go ahead with Tabula Rasa?
All I'm saying is that you should decide responsibly.
Yeah.
With the potential consequences for all of us in mind.
It's the trolley problem, right? I want to go ahead with the implants. I need to think about it more. I know what Modesty wants. Tabula Rasa is the name he gave for that golem. I did produce them. I could think about it some more and talk to people. Why don't I just talk to some people first and come back?
I'll need to think about it some more then.
You can wait one more night. You probably won't have an aneurysm.
Treatment at once anyway.
Oh.
I'm not an expert on nanoparticle meds, but I do know we need to give the healing agent time to mature before it can be used.
Oh, how much time?
How much time?
3 days, according to the instructions from Lena. But we can't linger more than that.
So we have 3 days.
Once it's ready, we'll need to call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody.
Okay, 3 days.
Okay, good. Let's do that.
I like that. That's a lot of time. Good. Okay, guys. I know, botanist. The axe. We've got your axe.
Hey there. I've got something for you. The shepherd's axe you wanted to see so much. You found it.
That's it?
Amazing. It's incredible that we both decided to take it on this mission.
I didn't take it on the mission.
With such limited space for personal belongings, out of all the things you could pick.
You know what's funny? I think I actually used him in the workshop to make it. But the game doesn't recognize it on that level. That's funny. Actually, I lied to you. Oh, man. This might actually work out well if I say I lied and then said the real reason I made this because I knew it meant a lot to you. Of course I wouldn't bring an axe like that. Are you kidding? You know? I don't know. I almost want to do this, even though it's a weird one, just because it actually shows that I care more. Because... But why would I have told him in the first place that I packed it? That's what's so fucking weird. Like, if I was him, I would have just said, let's make it for you. I don't know. Maybe I do just say it must mean something. I'm just wondering if he's gonna find out later. If he does, I don't even care. I don't care.
Must mean something. That we both treasure our relationship with Lena. What else can it mean?
You got me,
That
bro.
makes me
I love her.
appreciate
I love her still. Or
It's
whatever.
almost as if you were admitting that I am more worthy to possess this axe.
Okay, well, let's not be ridiculous here. Wait, what? Whatever makes you happy. This guy's such a fucking simpleton. He's the farmer guy. I don't even care, honestly. Whatever makes you happy, dude.
Whatever makes you happy, buddy. So, you are admitting it? Hmm? It does make me happy. Thank you.
Fucking
Yes,
weirdo.
I'm just looking for some kind of confirmation that even if it never happened, my devotion to her still meant something.
Yeah.
Please just let me believe that.
I know, you are... We have to coddle you, I know. I admire what you had with Lena. Leave what you want.
It did.
Let's be nice.
There's no denying it, man. You did a better job
You
at
did
this
a-
marriage than me, and
Yeah?
I admire what you managed to build with Lena. That's... Thank you. It's not making me miss my life less, but I'm starting to value our friendship. Thanks for not being a jerk about this. Anytime.
Okay. There is a phone call waiting for me. I have to get to bed, though. The shrink wants to talk to me. Where is he? He's in the park bench. I built this park so they could chill out here. Hey, buddy. You good? I'll give him the keychain first.
Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you, too. Now, would you look at that?
Your lucky
My lucky
keychain.
keychain.
This guy had an interesting life,
Yeah.
actually.
I
He was a
always
doctor.
have it on me, I guess. Really? Bring back good memories for you two? It does, sure. But I thought you'd like to have it.
Repaints after the next
Why?
expansion. I like that
Because
modesty, yeah.
Adam's dad was a therapist?
Good.
Figures.
Get him a little joyful, and then
Thank
we'll have
you.
this conversation with him. So, you wanted to talk?
What's on your mind? My role as a therapist in here. What about it?
Go on.
I know we talked about it before, but back then I got the impression I would be dealing with current problems, conflicts within the team, anxiety issues, stress management. But instead, I keep listening to stories from the past. Childhood, school, teachers, lost matches, failed exams, home, dad, mom, my dad, my mom. How can I be detached, Jan? I didn't become a therapist to listen to my own problems. I went through my own therapy, processed things, gained closure, and this is just ruining things for me.
Wow.
I only started working here, but I already feel burned out.
Holy shit, I didn't even think about that. We created this guy to help alleviate the stress on the team because he's a psychiatrist, but he's analyzing himself all day, just different versions of him. That's got to be the most crazy therapy experience I can imagine. You'd rather be assigned to the kitchen? You need to cope. This is important. Are you sure about that closure? Yeah, I mean, if you know, maybe this is a test. How much closure did you really have? But it's got to be so weird, right? Each of these guys has individually different problems, but they're all overlapping. So you'd rather be assigned to the kitchen? I don't think that's what he's suggesting, but maybe? It almost sounds, you know, degrading in a way or derogatory, but that's like, do you want, is that what he wants? He just doesn't want to do the therapy thing? He's gonna be pissed if I say this. This is gonna make him unhappy, but this is actually true. So again, do I do what's gonna make him happy? I kind of want to say this. Let me try this.
You'd rather be assigned to the kitchen or a mining outpost. Is that what I'm hearing?
I mean, that's what he's been
All
doing.
I said is that we're in the middle of a burnout situation here. Burnout. So, maybe you just need to take a break, unwind a little. I could. If I had my specialty.
Your
What's your specialty?
tea?
It's not a specialty. It's a special tea. Oh. What's in it?
Mushroom?
That
Magic
doesn't
mushrooms?
matter. I don't have it.
What are we talking about here? Are we giving up so easy? Dude, we can 3D print life. Just tell me what you need. We have Rapidium. I created you, for Christ's sakes. You think I can't make tea?
Giving up so easily? What did it do, exactly? Was it one of those relaxing infusions? No. It was a mind-expanding plant. I got the seed from a friend, and it grew well in my apartment. Oh, yawn. Of all my friends and lovers, my special tea was the only one that never let me down.
Wow.
If only you could try it.
You sound like you're addicted, dude. What kind of tea is this? PCP tea? Unwinding is all I'm dreaming of right now. Would be confusing to expand my mind in here. Dude, my mind is already blown by you existing. Are you serious? What if we all drop acid? Yeah, that'll be great on this alien planet. This is what he wants to hear. Yeah. Are we gonna grow some drugs? Yeah, of course we are.
I could use some unwinding.
This is gonna get crazy. Let's all get super high. Because, you know what? The more you think about it...
I just remembered something from the pre-mission.
Why the hell not? These guys are about to die anyway, right?
The greenhouse. It should be supplied with all kinds of seeds of medical plants.
You want to get a little...
You know
what I mean? You want to be Breaking Bad in here? Let's do it.
This could be a totally undiscovered potential of this mission.
Drugs!
Creating a special tea from a non-existent reality.
Wait a minute. You're saying it's got to exist in this reality. I don't know what he's implying right now. I thought he was saying the seed surely exists in both realities. They're going to have a database of seeds on the ship. We get the seed from the ship's database of seeds. What? But yeah, let's I'm going to go for it. I don't know how this is going to work.
Sounds like a totally legit scientific experiment.
And I want to try this special
Just think.
tea.
What would the world look like if you saw it with a very, very open mind? And if we did that, you think your burnout will be cured. The cure for burnout consists of 2 ingredients, Jan. Special tea and a special chemical mixture.
There it is. That's it.
Just trust me.
Trust me, bro.
Take this recipe, grow the plant, prepare the mixture, and come back to me.
You're a shaman? Is that what you're talking about right now? We're gonna have some ayahuasca here. All right. The fuck? I knew I shouldn't have created you, dude. When chat wanted to do it, chat. It's a fucking chat. I blame specifically modesty in chat. Wait a minute. I can. Speaking of chat, let me call. Somebody's calling. I gotta talk to this person. 5 minutes. 4 minutes. It's 22:57. Lucas. Ben. News? Ben?
Yeah.
Ben exists?
Good news, actually. I managed to get into the candidate database. Your guy does exist.
Seriously?
Wow.
Wow.
And you were right. We have him on the list.
You're so wise,
No
Lucas.
Yeah, this is very fresh. His application's still waiting to be processed, but I bet he's got a decent chance. Works on an offshore rig, which would make him qualified to work as a refinery operator.
Which is the boyfriend's job.
That's just incredible.
He still
Wanna tell
made
me
it to
more
the
about why
refinery.
it's so incredible?
You're so wise.
Lucas.
Like
A.
Miniature Buddha, covered in hair.
He looks like Buddha covered in hair. It's racist. He works exactly in the same place. He's actually alive. He did just what the refiner predicted. That is crazy. That he ended up on a refinery despite not knowing what this guy did.
The refiner. My alter, he predicted this.
Holy
he
shit.
knew this guy. They
Don't
were
need
in
to-
love.
Don't need to tell him about the
And
love
he knew
part.
It so well.
Irrelevant.
He was sure Ben would apply for a Dolly mission.
Yeah, he was right.
Even though he wasn't sure, I wasn't sure. He existed anywhere outside his mind.
So these dudes are connected to reality.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So, what are you planning to do with this information?
Hook him up?
Will you tell this alter of yours that his boyfriend is actually out there?
Yes, of course I will. Should I tell him that, though? Should I tell Lucas that I'm going to tell the other guy? I feel I should tell him. I don't know yet. I'll keep it to myself and then secretly tell him.
Well, I feel that I should tell him. He really wants to know.
Look, I don't know, Jan. I'm not sure you want to get this guy's hopes up.
I mean,
I
well,
mean, we don't know what's going to happen to your alters, right? Even if they survive, we all want the best for them, but imagine your alter ego finding this guy back on Earth and what? Marrying him?
oh, I'm thinking way worse than that.
A dangerous precedent, don't you think?
Shit. Oh, this is complicated.
I mean, I'm assuming...
You know him better than me. He'll figure out what to do. My job is done here.
I mean, yeah.
Thanks, Lucas.
Yeah,
I
good
owe
job.
you one.
Appreciate that.
Don't mention it. Just keep it up with the Rapidium, and we're even.
We're even. We're even. You have no fucking clue what I'm going through. Oh my god, we're gonna be exhausted. Get out of here. Captain's quarters. How many days do we have before the sun rises? I'm gonna die soon. I've got to get moving here. I've got the chips. The chips are crafted. So we could make a decision. We have 3 days. The sun is approaching. It's still just approaching. We don't need to move yet. Jan's in the social room. Jan Refiner. I'm gonna go tell him the news. So the crazy thing, of course, it's not that this guy lives, but can you imagine if this guy has his own life and he's with somebody else? Or even crazier, what if he's with a woman and has 2 kids and he's been living a lie his whole life? And then this guy comes into his life and just like, and he's attracted to this person tells him we were together, blah, blah, blah. And totally, there's a whole ripple effect of suffering and sorrow that could spread from that instance, that event. He's just below me here. You know, that's the problem. This guy, essentially, it's not even a different time. He's not a time traveler. He just existed in a completely different dimension. So this Ben guy has no idea who he is, but maybe if they did get to know each other, they would immediately fall in love again, and that would destroy this other guy's life. You know what I mean? That's next month's problem.
Got a minute?
So there's ripple effects from that kind of stuff.
About Ben.
You think you're
You
doing
asked
the
about
right
him?
thing, but you could be causing more net suffering by doing that than just simply telling him they couldn't find him. I know what you guys want. Yeah, I know. Modesty, I assume you're voting every time. You've been straight as an arrow this whole time. You've been very direct, honest. You don't know subterfuge, no lying, no trickiness. I can respect that, but I like to bend the rules now and then. I think it's being that rigid is also not ideal. There are times when you must think outside the box or push the envelope, or however you describe it, right? Being honest is usually the best policy. That will lead to the best outcomes most often, but you can certainly think of times where that doesn't. Like, for example, the situation I just outlined here, right? But the reality is, we don't even know if we're going to live to see the next week. So I'm just going to tell him the truth, and in my mind, whatever happens to that guy, their suffering and whatever involved, it serves as a case study for future cases involving creating other humans or something, right? So I will end up telling him the truth here.
He exists. And he's alive.
Cheer up, asshole. What do you mean? Okay, good.
So, he was planning to go to space here as well?
You were right.
Looks like it. And there's more. He seems to be the very same person you knew. Working on an oil rig and all.
Oh.
It's... honestly...
Except...
it's amazing.
He's...
wow.
450 pounds.
You know what this means, don't you?
Or, I don't know, make up some totally random thing. He's in a wheelchair now, or like, just... that would be the most insanely horrible practical joke. Just like, fuck with this guy. Tell me. Just don't get your hopes up. I want to add an additional wrinkle to it for this guy by making up some fact about the Ben that doesn't exist. I mean, this is what I'm saying. Like, what do you think this means?
No, tell me.
I know what he's gonna say here, obviously.
It means... oh, hell,
Think about
I don't
it.
know what it means, but it's fucking unbelievable. He's real. Now we really need to make it back alive. I need to make it back.
Oh. You hear that? He's motivated. That's great. He might work a 12-hour shift now and put in extra time, take radiation burns. It's going to be very hard to destroy his morale, right? That's great. That was worth it. Yeah, let's get our asses in gear. No. Yeah. I want him to stop thinking about it for now.
Yeah. So, let's get our asses in gear, cause there's still a long way to go. You're right. But the tide is turning, Jan. I can feel it. And let me tell you one thing, Jan. I've been absorbing you with my problems, but that doesn't mean I don't know life hasn't been great for you.
Absorbing you with my problems?
Giving us both some sour berries to chew on. Yeah.
Sour what?
You remember Uncle Martin's red currant wine, right? Oh, yeah. It's some people get lemons and make lemonade. I get red currants.
Red currants, one word? What the
well, you just proved that we can make some really sweet wine out of those sour berries we got. Thank you. Never stop believing the future can be bright.
Big motivation. Ooh. I'm liking that. Ooh, optimism from the refiner. Okay, we get to add that to our lessons learned. Each one of these guys has taught me a unique lesson. And the way these matter in the game is, during some conversations, if you've unlocked the guy's lesson, you can use that lesson to open up a new dialogue option in the conversation, which can lead to new outcomes, which is awesome. So, good news. Great. Good outcomes. This is 7:30 in the morning. We've got a lot of time here. So, tasks are complete, I believe. Wait for the meeting. 2 days left. And we're going to see how people vote. The greenhouse needs to... oh, special plants. Okay, so let's get the botanist making that dank in the thing. And then the kitchen, we'll put the doctor. And then base maintenance, we've got technician. There's 2 slots for base maintenance, but I think... oh, organics tank is full. I could just hit the Rapidium outpost myself and do some Rapidium here. The doctor's still working on his personal project for 8 hours today. What if I do crunch hours right now? Let's see. He's angry. This guy's still angry. He's feeling okay. That's the refiner? Shit, he didn't even get a 12-hour shift out of this guy. I'm so relieved Ben is alive and grateful that Jan told me the truth. So it kind of canceled out his problem with getting sick. Yeah, very strong motivation is his primary emotion. Scientist, very strongly motivated. This guy motivated but very anxious as well. I gave him the axe. Oh, I'm surprised it doesn't show that here. Wow, weird. I gave him the axe, but it's not in the event log. The doctor is still primarily motivated. He's okay, he's okay, he's okay, he's okay. And this guy's angry. He's only working 7 hours today. He's pretty pissed. Look at his face. I've got to... Can you guys see his face? I've got to deal with this guy. So, we've got... Okay, I don't need to make any more, right? Yeah, we have 8, I assume. Let's check storage here. Are they not listed? Repair kit. Oh, weird. Ooh, I've got planetary samples too. So I can make crazy stuff here. The research, I can research stuff that I could never research before. Automatic outpost is a really nice one. Food farm? I'm pretty good on food. Personal cabin. Shields that slow decay. He's doing his private research right now. I think I've done all of them. For some reason it doesn't say 8 here anymore. But anyway, 3 days. I've got all these, I'm holding those up. Greenhouse, special plants. It's gonna take only 2 hours to do that. Cooked meals, we have 13, we're holding up 20. Oh, I could refine stuff here. But I don't even need anything. Actually, I don't need anybody on the metals outpost. Let's put this guy on rupidium. So rupidium and minerals is what we're going to collect here. The guy wanted me to build one more rupidium arc. Let me see here. I'm going to go up to our command center. He wants me to build... Okay, how much is it to go to the max level here? 240 metal, 200 minerals. Can I do this? I think I can do this with the time I have. So actually, let's get a little bit of metal harvested. And do minerals. I'll go on rupidium. Actually, maybe I'll just go on metals and do this and then expand. What do you guys think? Beasts help morale, you're not wrong. And storage, you're right, you're right. You know what, let's not expand yet. Maybe we just get the large storage going. So it's... What? It's like 1.5 stories? Oh, that's weird. No, it's 2. I would love to put it right there. I can't move the gym and put it... Yeah. It's weird. I mean, it takes up 2 medium storage spaces, right? So I end up having 700? Need another 150 metals. Shit, I shouldn't have broken down that container, right? I need to build another container. Yeah, because I can't keep breaking stuff down. I need to actually go out and get some resources here. Okay, let's go. My altars are still waking up. So there's somebody on rupidium and minerals, right? So I'm gonna go to metals. And do this. Let's just check one more time. So nobody's on the workshop. Maintenance he's gonna handle. He's growing that stuff for that guy. Why are these guys unassigned? Oh, what the hell? Rupidium and minerals. Okay. And then I'm on metals. Yeah. Probably gonna put in a full day on metals, but...
Can I help with this now?
Sure. Production in the kitchen? Oh, I thought this was done. Didn't I add that to the queue? I have 215 minerals. Organics has no storage space. Yeah, okay. Botanist is making food. Okay.
There's nothing more to do. Should I move in?
Greenhouse work done. Let's put them on base maintenance. Nothing in the kitchen. And put the doctor here. And then I can go back and build. Okay. Having some nuts here. I know. I could put the shrink in here, but... So that's 2,000 storage. I could go to 1,700 here. I think I will. And our weight is 693. That's perfect. Base mass is important to track here because I only have the technician. Only the guy named Jan. You know what? Hold on a second. These stupid things should be the thing I put on the other side of this, I'm realizing. So what can we put over here? We've got a bunch of... I guess this is kind of wasted space then. But at least it's less. Oh, there's no door on the other side of that? Oh. Actually, I can just put my thing here. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna put the greenhouse here. I have tons of space here. I could make another Rapidium Arc. That's what the guy wants me to build, right? God, it's annoying though. I would love to just stick it in here, but I can't. It won't do anything, right? Also, that's gonna put me over. Oops. Okay, hold on. I think it... Yeah, good. Put the awkward stuff at the bottom and corners. Like, what, though? I think this setup for the arcs is good. I mean, I could move the refinery and workshop... Oh my god, it discarded all of the changes? Oh shit, wait, what? Hold up. Wait a minute. I had these. I don't know how many repulsors I can make. Maybe I can make more than one. Because this is a perfect spot for repulsors. I can make more than one. And then I just need a 5 here. That's about as good as it gets. Yeah, that's a good use of this space. Everything to the left of this thing is boned, basically. Unless I want to put a second elevator shaft in there, right? It's 2,300. 2,000, 1,700. I can move everything down. I had the dormitories. I changed everything already here, but could have something along here still. I want to try and put in another arc at the bottom, but base mass 709 here. Shit. So I'm gonna take away an elevator shaft. 707. Put it next to my cabin? Oh, man. I want to take that kitchen out of there. I'm still at 707 with these two large storages. It's kind of awkward. I'm using basically all the space down here. There's very few gaps in the bottom half of my base. I think I just need to expand. I'm gonna expand. 240, 200. I can do that. So let's just do a couple more days of collecting and we're good. What do you think about this? This looks good to me. I mean, I don't know how much better it gets, but like, there's 11 squares here. There's 12 squares across on this level. That's what would make this so much easier. If it showed you on the end of each row how many squares there were, or how many tiles there were in each row. This is 11. This is 12. This is... No, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, how does that make any sense? That's 6. 10. 11 plus 8 is 19. Plus 3 is 22. 22 squares, sorry, 22 tiles. And then this would be 24, 26, 26, 6, 6, 6, 24, 22, 20. Does it drop by 2? Oh, it drops by 2 here. So it goes from 22 to 18. 4, 8, 9, 19, 20. Goes to 20 here, yeah, 24. Right? These are 4, so that's 8, 9. Is this 2? Oh, these are 2, that's why I'm off. Right. 10, 11, plus 4 is 15, plus 4 is 19. That's 4. This is 4. That's 8, 9, 10, plus 8 is 18. 19. Weird. 19, 21. No, 19, 23, 25, 27. They give you such a weird number of tiles. They don't fit evenly together very well. 23. I think this is as good as it gets, but yeah. Scientist wants to talk.
Need to do this? Would you like me to take care of that? Do you want me to take care of this, Jan?
Why is everybody... Nothing in research? Wait, what? I didn't realize that. Free climbing is insane. Medium and high climbs go to 0. Or automatic outpost. 7 hours of human work. It runs 24/7. Give him some stuff to research. These guys are still working? Okay. Nothing queued for the doctor here, huh? I don't need anything, right? I built all the chips, or the implants, or whatever. Could make another feast. Put the doctor here, he's a good cook. Okay. The day's basically done. Scientist is in the dorm. Both dorms are connected now, which is nice. Okay, dude, what's up?
So, did you manage to recreate your lost research? Yes, I did.
Nice.
I was worried I wouldn't remember everything correctly, but amazingly, it was all still there. Neatly aligned and perfectly organized in my head. Almost reminded me of how Father made us arrange our toys when we were a kid. Oh man, I hated that. So did I. Remember running home from school in panic in case he came home early and saw the mess in our room?
Yeah.
How many times do I have to tell you that chemistry set cost half my paycheck? Why is it scattered all over the floor? Huh. That chemistry set was my favorite. Till Dad just threw it away to punish us for not tidying it up.
Yeesh.
Yeah.
Oops.
Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah, I retrieved my research nicely. Job done.
Well done.
Well done. Thank you.
Okay.
And thanks for
good.
helping me get it done. You'll be happy to learn that there's something for you in it too. Really? What? Listen to this. While I was reconstructing my equations, I realized that by tweaking a parameter or two, my method can also be applied to something we are using on a daily basis on this very mission. The Rad Shield filters. In light of my findings, we can manufacture them in a much more efficient way. It's remarkable, because theoretically, I had all the necessary knowledge in my head, but I had to backtrack my line of thinking to unblock it.
Okay. The inventor's mind works in mysterious ways. Looks like we're going back doesn't suck. I want him to be happy here. I like this. But
Well, looks like going backward doesn't always suck. Exactly. Sometimes going back with your eyes wide open can push things forward more than grinding on. It's a beautiful paradox, never to be underestimated. And it makes me much more confident about our future. Let's take this bull by the horns.
12-hour shift? 12-hour shift, bull? Not yet. Maybe tomorrow. He's smiling. It's not too late for a movie, but the technician is the one who's angry. Let's play beer pong. I think it's time to get fucked up. Yo, technician! Wait, where's the... I moved it. Where is it now? Social room. Technish! Me and you, buddy. Pro player? Oh my god, he got better! He was an advanced player? He's intermediate. Beginner. The Shrink is a pro player. I've never played against the Shrink. I beaten the technician when he was intermediate. Pro is gonna be tough. I'm gonna try it. He might beat me, but you know what? That might even be better for his morale. And then we can claim that we let him win. Oh! I forgot how to play. He's not gonna miss. If I gave up one shot already, that might be the game. I'm not kidding.
Damn it.
Oh! It worked! It worked! What? Video games are real. Oh my god, they're real life. Oh, oh, you're lucky. That first one, I gave you that first one for free. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh. Oh boy. Getting a little sloppy here. Never go for the middle one in this situation, right? Oh, we're up by one. I heard you were a pro. I heard you were a pro though. Oh, he missed. Oh, that almost did not go in. Shh, shh, shh. Like some soccer player running up to the corner post. Stop it. Okay, that's fine. One more. Oh my god. Yes! I thought you were big league, dude! What? I'm wasting my time with you. You know how precious time is here? You might have an aneurysm in 2 days.
Not bad, man. Not bad.
Get wrecked. Oh, he's feeling okay. He's better. That's better. He's gonna put in a full... Yeah, I had a great time playing beer pong even though I lost. Shit. And the Shrink is the only other pro that I haven't played against here. I mean, I played against that guy, but... where's my captain's cabin? It's still over here. I put the park bench right behind my captain's cabin because I'm an asshole. Asshole captain. Can't believe we beat him. Okay, goal number 1. Hold on a second. Goal number 1 is to get the medals to do the upgrade here. Styles, what's up? Oh my god, what's this game about? Where do I even start? Look at our sweet base. It's a giant wheel. And I built the network of cables leading around it to get to these other areas so that we can mine resources, so we can upgrade and do research to get new things. We split ourselves into different versions of us. I'm the main guy. My name is Jan. And then I had to spawn this guy to replace all my crew on this ship because all your crew dies. So we spawned this technician. He's me. He's me from a different timeline. What? He's angry again. Didn't we just have a great time, dude? These guys all found out they're gonna die. So all these events that happen so far to hit this guy make his attitude go up and down and blah, blah, blah. You're trying to balance them all out. This guy's okay. This is Jan Refiner, scientist that I made. They all kind of look like brothers because they're all me. They're all using my DNA. And they all have a different life kind of path that they've been down. So you know what? I'm gonna do minerals. So there's all these locations. Every day you put them to work. I'm gonna do metals. We need rupidium. Let's put the refiner on rupidium, and then this guy can do minerals. This guy's on maintenance. This guy has nothing to do in the greenhouse, so we'll have him help the maintenance guy. The scientist is researching this right now, and then he's gonna do that. So I'm gonna go to the metals area and get it. So this is my base. When we first arrived here, we got stuck, and I had to explore all the way up here, and I had to build these things up here to like get us past this area. So I had to build this network of different things, these outposts, which are mining different things, but they don't do it automatically. You've got to go out there and mine. So here's my advanced metals outpost. I'm gonna fast travel there. It's very cool. Oh, it's way better than that. I played that game. It's totally different. Well, that's only one part of the game. Now you're seeing the other part. So you do work. Time is going quickly here. You can see it on the bottom left. It's 10 a.m. Now it's 11 a.m. And every 50 minutes, you see the timer on metals. 30 minutes? Every 30 minutes, I get another tick of metals. So we have 300 metals. Lots of metals. So what I'm going to do, this is what I've been saving for. Back to my base. Every couple of days, the sun is catching up with us. If the sun catches up with us, it destroys the entire ship. We all die. So we're trying to stay ahead of the sun. Each day, we only have a certain amount of time. At the bottom left, you can see it there, 1400. It's 2 o'clock. And at about 6 or 7 or 8 o'clock, we have to stop working or we start to get tired and you're not as efficient. And then at night, the last like gray stripes, you get radiation sickness if you're outside. At night, there are radiation storms, so everybody has to go inside, basically. Anyway, I just got a bunch of metals, so what I'm gonna do here is upgrade my base. This is big. You upgrade your base, and it gets bigger and bigger, so I'm gonna expand it here. Organics is like our gas tank. You harvest organics in order to move the ship, so you're about to see us move, which is pretty sweet. And we get to expand here. So here's the organics tank. You can see it at the bottom there. Organics, we have 634 out of 800. 800 is awesome. Okay, so let's go all the way down here. Our gamer's den, contemplation. We've built all these different things, right? Maybe these things should be on one side like that. That frees up another row here. So why don't I just move all this down? The gym, the greenhouse. I'm trying to squeeze things in so they're ergonomic here. Put the kitchen down here? Sure. It's got to be connected by an elevator. This is the only thing I can't move. This is the gas tank, basically. It's totally full there. Actually, we can build another repulsor? Awesome. Okay, so that takes that up. Hold on, you know what? Build repulsor here. Okay. No. There we go. Put infirmary and the womb in there. Greenhouse with recycler? No, recycler's already there. Can I build another recycler? No. I'm basically out of material now. Because there's nothing that's 2, so the greenhouse is just too big for that. Social room and a 4. The refinery? No. I kind of like keeping it flavorful as well. I could put the workshop and then... This is a 6? This is too big. Dormitory after the gym? Sure. Or we'll put the gym at the back. Dormitory in front. Then we could put the other dormitory right next to it. And the greenhouse back here? Oh, it's so close. Okay, at the back of the greenhouse we have the park with the bench. Okay, that works. Storage can go anywhere, it doesn't matter. Dormitory in there, okay. It's coming together. And break that elevator, we don't need it. That's tight. I love it. That's tucked in nice and tight. Lots of room over here for expanding. Some room here. I'm weighing 600 and... Oh, I'm 721 base mass. Shit. Okay. Shit. I think it could be tighter here, but for now I'm just gonna do this and we'll move on. Hold on, I could just put this... Oh yeah, never mind. I want to put this here. I'll put another building in here. Why don't I just do this then? Oop. Put the refinery here. It's on Game Pass. Oh shit. Yeah, I didn't even realize that. You're right. I think I own it, but... Slightly too big, huh? Damn. Okay. I could build another Rapidium Arc, too. The guy wanted me to build another one, right? So I could do that. Pylons have been disconnected? Oh, because I expanded the base. Yeah. Okay, hold up. Yeah. Yeah, go do that. Hold on. The greenhouse? Where's the botanist guy? Put the botanist on the greenhouse. You can do base maintenance. Oh, they stopped mining because, yeah, it got disconnected. Okay, hold on. We gotta go down. Gotta connect. Shit, it's all got disconnected. So let's go to the base. The base of our base. Let's put a connector here. I have one left. Is that the whole problem? that's everything back. We need minerals and we need metals. You guys get on that. Minerals is 15, metals 45. We've got a bunch of rupidium here. Okay, I think that's fine. I could go do rupidium if I wanted here. There's nothing else to do, so I did everything I needed. So what we're waiting for right now, yeah, we're gonna have a big meeting soon. In 15 hours, we're gonna have a meeting, and we're gonna choose the implants, or I could create this thing. But if I create this, then they're gonna have a choice. But I don't want to create this. That's already crossing the line. We're creating life. Okay, he does want us to build. Oh, why is this not checked? Oh no. Create the special mixture. What, in the kitchen? Special mixture. Oh, let's go do this. This is the drug the guy wanted us to make. Okay, right. Let's go. Okay, so we've connected it. Those guys are off doing their thing. Let's go back in the ship. Let's go to the workshop. Which is where now? I moved everything around. Down at the bottom.
Sooner or later.
Special mixture. Ooh, research is finished. Okay, let's queue up one more research. We have 2 slots here for research. So he's researching illuminator density. Oops. I can have him do economy, non-metal efficiency. Sure, let's research that. Okay, so we just made the special mixture. So now we have to go talk. That was the shrink. He's in the greenhouse. He wanted us to go make that. Where is he? There he is. Hey, buddy. I got your shroom tea or whatever. I have your special tea. This guy wanted us to make shroom tea. It's really crazy, Styles. It's a dialogue talking game, but
I do. Can you tell me what exactly you're planning to do?
It's all like philosophical kind of quandaries.
Only in good company. What? You don't mean?
He doesn't want it?
Jan, don't be so uptight. First the tea. Care to join me?
Oh man, we're gonna go on a trip? What do you, and now, because this game is kind of cool. Oh yeah, it's very good. Like, I'm telling you it's good. I wouldn't tell you a shitty game, but review-wise, it's good, yeah. But it's not a big AAA game, so it didn't, get a lot of press, sell 10 million copies. I'm actually not surprised if it would sell like 5 or 6 million copies, though, this game. So you guys get to vote on what we choose here. I have the Twitch extension enabled, which is something I love that I want to see more game devs put in their games, which is Twitch extension that lets you guys interact with it, right? So go ahead and vote. Do you think we should drink this shroom tea? I see 1 vote. If you don't see the stream, it might be because you're on, or the voting, it might be because you're on mobile. It only works on PC, I believe. Hell yeah, we're gonna drink that drug tea.
I hope
this is
I'm
great.
not flirting with disaster.
Maybe oh my god, we're doing it.
This is wonderfully disgusting, Jan. Even better
Well?
than my homegrown original. How do you find it?
It's ayahuasca. We're gonna go on a spirit quest. Amazing. Amazing. I don't know. What do you guys like here? This one I don't think really matters, but amazing. Of course, someone completes the trifecta. Nicely done, chat. Very, very nice.
Yes. Very disgusting.
Oh, the background is all messed up. Okay,
Everything
we are
looks
high.
So beautiful. And you? You are beautiful.
Dude's wasted.
I am beautiful too. Why do you think that is?
Because I'm high as shit. I know it. Because. I know it.
I am not here. I am everywhere. Let it take you with its flow. Time to use our special mixture. Yes. What is it? Paints, Jan. Oil paints. I have prepared a canvas. I will show you the best possible way to react to any inner tensions. Creating art with an open mind. And today, we will do it together.
Styles, you came at a weird time here.
What do you see with your mind's eye? The first picture that comes to you here and now.
Endless space, the ocean, a solitary tree. Endless space. A solitary tree. Why? Why a tree? Okay.
A solitary tree. Lonely and vulnerable. But it stands. Feel the wind in your branches. Your branchings rustled by the air moving through the universe. Now, what colors do you see?
All of them. Red hot and yellow, shades of green, gray, and purple, deep blue, navy, and black. I should just tell him what I see.
Can't you see them too?
I'm gonna disagree with you, chat. No, this isn't what happens on shrooms.
Yes,
Not
I
at all.
can.
This is like on the level of an acid trip or something like peyote, like a DMT or
So,
something. Ayahuasca.
What does it all mean?
Universal awareness?
It means there's a universal awareness
Oh.
that sees us.
Not another. I meant
Knows
us.
us.
We are aware. Okay, never mind.
Being seen by it feels so peaceful. Yes. Peace. Harmony.
We created this guy, and we thought, oh, he'll be great. He will... I learned to chill. It's easy not to notice how everyday tensions take a toll on you. The shrink has taught you that distancing yourself from your problems can not only help, but also simply be fun. So he teaches me a lesson. Each one of these guys so far has taught me a lesson, and now I can use those in conversations to get new dialogue options to convince people to do stuff. Am I still high? Oh, stuff is weird in there. Yeah, the park. The park's a hologram, though, that's why. Okay, nobody else wants to talk. We've still got some time. So there's a bunch of stuff you can do in the base. I've got a gamer's den. I built a gamer's den. Except, hold on, let's make sure everybody's working. Yeah, we've got 2 people on maintenance. That guy's getting metal. This guy's getting minerals. Yeah, that's fine. Their shifts are about to end. You can see 9 hours, 9 hours. Technician is already off shift.
You're so wise.
So you know what? I should put the...
Like a
I should put the
miniature Buddha
technician in here
covered
with the
in hair.
shrink. I'm gonna give the technician a little sesh here. Nice. Charlie, what's up? Make the rest? I can't. I can't yet. I need upgrades for that. I need to find another computer chip. Okay, so maybe that guy's gonna get a little help because that guy's pissed right now. This guy, he's angry. We're gonna have a vote very soon here. In 12 hours. So basically first thing tomorrow morning. Can I play a game? Maybe I have to be in the pink stripe time block. It's the contemplation room. I could just put him in here, right? I could put the technician in the contemplation room. I didn't think about that. Oh, he is. Contemplation pod. Yeah, okay, never mind. What I thought. Yeah, maybe okay, so I'll just go out and harvest a little bit more until we're done here. Done the day. There's the shrink. What the hell? Oh, it's disconnected. Why are these 2 not connected? That's weird. Let's go outside. I'm not sure what happened there. Okay, we don't need this one here. Okay. Good. So let's fast travel. Let's go up to the Rapidium Advanced Outpost here. And we'll get some Rapidium. Nobody's working this one. Okay, work until the end of the day. And now go back home. So now we're into, after 20 o'clock here, 20 o'clock out of 20 hours, 100 hours, we can play. So 5 minutes. Look, the botanist is ready to go. He wants to jam. There we go. No, I still can't. It's crazy. He's even sitting there. I don't know why the game room won't let me play. It's so weird. Am I doing something wrong? F to play. It's the only thing that doesn't work. Everything else I can interact with and use. It's awkward. Where's the social room? I totally forgot. Oh, it's over here. Oh, it's on the other side of the workshop now. Okay. Beer pong? Could watch a movie. Body swap. Here we go. It's gonna raise their mood. We don't have to watch the whole thing, but I'll be right back.
Finally, a good movie.
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before?
Before the 8th fall?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, suppose it's time. Sit, son. Today, I tell you the history of the universe. The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also never before.
What?
It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing. Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in the being's mind.
Whoa, we're in the brain of a big monster?
Yup. I mean, monster is a little rude, but from here, everything we know was created. Time, space, stars, galaxies, planets, and eventually our home, Earth.
No.
Land,
Yeah,
sea,
Doctor, no.
sky, all in perfect balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked and flew. Plants and animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again, xenomans, Gugorgians, and...
What was the one before robots and after dinosaurs?
Plants?
No,
Before robots.
And after dinosaurs.
Humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
Oh, they were a kind of animal around for a bit. So, after the Gugorgians budded from the crust, they were faced
What did the
with-
humans like to do?
I don't know, probably the same stuff as the dinosaurs.
What did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans were just a blip in time. They were completely ineffectual.
But didn't they make the robots?
Well, didn't the primordial ooze make the humans?
I guess, yeah.
See? It's all genetic processes of evolution. No one gets full credit for any of it. Same as how the Time Bees built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time space. That was a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it.
The Time
And the
Bees?
checked all the timelines, no awards.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dad. Go on.
After
Checked
the
all the
Gugorgians
timelines.
emerged from the crust as deep Earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava beings to create the Era of Light. The true awakening where all life in the universe saw each other and one full collective consciousness was achieved. No more wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered...
And did humans have video games?
All right, what the hell's going on here, son? Humans didn't mean shit. If anything, they were a speed bump along the way.
Wasted millennia trying to make boats a thing. Yes, they had video games. They also had saturated fats and mouth kisses. They were all over the place. Not worth any more thought.
I feel like we should pay more attention to them. I don't know. They seem important.
If you want important, we can talk about how the Bopnoids swallowed the moon and tried to hold it ransom when the moon collectors showed up. That was something. Humans are so nothing, it's hard to put into words. Just forget about them.
I'm trying, but I can't stop thinking about them. They seem so rad. And all of a sudden, I want to start a live stream where people watch me talk about all the cool stuff humans did. And sometimes I do gear reviews. What's wrong with me, Dad?
Oh, no. Okay. Son, you're gonna be fine. Let me just make a call. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll have an extra dry Zortini. Yeah, just fill it with sand. And then, hang on. Hello?
Hey, Doc, sorry to bother you. My boy here, he can't get thoughts of humans out of his head?
Uh-huh. And has he been operating as though other people would find these thoughts interesting?
Uh-huh.
Just some people, a couple thousand. I'd start small.
Okay, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of this lately. It's an inflammation in his ego.
His what?
The ego. It's a vestigial organ in the upper chamber of the subconscious. It's part of our long-dormant human genetic code. You know, in humans, it was used to regulate self-image, activate attention-seeking, and check if your hair looked cool. For us, it usually doesn't serve any function at all. Sometimes a little bit of food gets caught in there and it acts up. What it does, it's like deep within you, your humanity itself is trying to be noticed, crying out for credit and respect, desperately hoping to pass on a legacy.
Oh, is there any way to deactivate it?
Oh yeah, it's incredibly fragile. Quick remote surgery, I can pop it out and set it straight.
Oh, great, yes. But please, go ahead.
All right, stand still there, buddy.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay, listen, Ego. You're a small part of a collective existence wherein you yourself are completely insignificant.
Yeah, well, I know you are, but what am I?
Amazing. Thanks, Doc.
No problem. Sorry, yeah.
Seriously?
Over easy? Thanks.
Technician doesn't like it.
Thanks, Dad. That's better already. I can feel the humans fading away forever now.
Filthy humans.
I feel so connected to everything. I think I'm starting to get it. It's not about
It's my
getting
favorite
attention
movie.
or leaving some kind of all-about-me legacy. We're all part of the same thought.
Exactly, son. It's pretty special just to be part of something. It doesn't have to be about getting credit.
Right. Chris and Jack! Carolyn Bjork. The animation is fantastic. I like that. That straight up looks like...
good?
Oh yeah, just had a silly little thought.
Okay, I'm gonna end it prematurely there so I get the bonus. That could be like a Rick and Morty... What game is that? Is that 11 minutes or something? Wasn't that another game that 11-bit published? No, what is that? It's on the screen there, I have no idea. Let's go to bed before we get exhausted here. I believe my cabin's still on the other side of the airlock. Well, that was a crazy day. I got super high. And then we watched a movie. And then the movie broke the fourth wall. The sun is approaching, day 51. Decision time, here we go. Magnetic storm is in 1 day. The altars have gathered in the kitchen. Okay. The kitchen is now down there. Alright, let's talk about this. Get ready with your voting fingers, chat.
Okay, people.
We're gonna decide their
I wanted
fate.
to hold this meeting to tell you that, well, we finally might
Spit it
have a
out,
cure
man.
for your condition. Okay, let's hope it's a good one. Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it. We can use neural implants. It's a safe and efficient solution, but there is a risk, a high risk, in fact, that the corporation will find out about your existence.
I mean, they will find out about your
Well,
existence inevitably,
maybe
right?
It's time to man up and confront them about it.
Man up, farmer. Thanks for your
You said
input.
it's a bad thing if they find out. I mean, they're humans too. I don't believe they'll just dispose of us in cold blood.
You underestimate
We haven't done anything
the corporations.
Why should we be afraid?
Precisely.
So-
Doctor knows what's up.
Let me get this straight. You
Shrink?
think letting the Corpo exploit our brains might be a more humane solution?
Kind of.
We are doing it. That's my decision.
Oh, man.
Oh, so you've decided for us, without even giving us an alternative.
I mean, didn't I tell them what
What's
the...
the alternative?
Yeah.
Slicing up Tabula Rasa's brain while he's alive. It's a good decision, Jan. I'm willing to take the risk.
Some of them are happy.
For one, feel relieved. If there's any other way than treating a human being like a vessel,
Yeah.
we should explore it. Let's stop wasting time and get on with it. We knew from
Most
the
of them are
start we
okay.
weren't born into a fairy tale.
Yeah. I have 2 doctors and a scientist. It's this guy.
We weren't born into a fairy tale.
This guy is a
Because we
loose
weren't
cannon.
born at all. We were just created to prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess. The branching was
Oh
the
shit.
start. It
Bro.
was
Let me implant this thing before you die. Oh no.
make way for the doctor.
Oh,
Is
doctor's
he
here.
unconscious? He's breathing. Get him some water. It's getting worse. We need a cure now.
We have a cure now.
What's your call?
Put this in your brain.
I'm putting my money on Lena's idea. Good.
Yeah, I don't.
I'll
There's no
gather
option
everyone
here.
And inject the neural implants in their heads. Let's hope this works.
Okay, that went over better than I thought. The technician didn't like it, but the vast majority of them are on board. He's just like, me first. Dude, you last, because if you fuck up your own brain, who else is going to administer these shots? Holy
okay?
shit.
I think so. At least it's not causing me any physical discomfort.
He's like, oh goddamn.
And
Ugh.
it looks like it didn't kill me.
Oh, yeah, why would you go
I
first, you idiot? We should have put the fucking technician first.
Maybe in time we'll just be able to forget about it. What's done is done. All that matters now is whether we can continue our mission safely. Time to get the others, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'll leave you to it.
Holy shitballs. I hope this works, too. It should work. It better work. Less rebellion, big rebellion, less joy. Fuck's sakes. Technician. Oh shit, his face is twisted with hatred. His jaws clenched, pulsing with anger, and his eyes squint in hostility. It seems there's nothing you can do to change that. I'm fed up with it. Everything. The illness, the cure. Who the hell am I anyway? And what right did that bastard have to bring me to a life like this? He should have just died. What a fool. Why is this guy locked? Oh no! His expressions, I need this guy now! This is why I created him. He's leaning backward slightly to maintain professional distance. It seems that nothing you can say can soften him up. Yan violated our physical boundaries despite our concerns. I hate to think it, but it was very insensitive and backward of him. I don't see how I could get along with someone like that. Oh damn, I can't change them. Are you serious? I can't put the shrink in here? These are the 2 guys that are pissed. I'm gonna put them in a room together so they can talk? Okay. Oh god. Alright, well. That's not cool. Let's put this guy on minerals? No, he has to go to the kitchen. Do his job first. When he's done there, he can go get minerals. What is the scientist doing? Researching, good. Oh, man. Conflict of values. You made a choice that will have strong impact on your relationship with the altars. While some approve, others feel strongly against it. This will have permanent effect on their attitude toward you. A permanent effect. That's bad. Okay, so what do you guys say? Let's talk to them. How do you feel?
Hey, how do you feel after the procedure? I feel relieved. Now that the choice is made, we can get back to doing our jobs and hope for the best.
Good,
Clear conscience
realistic.
means peace of mind. Whatever comes next, I'm sure you won't regret it.
Yeah, I hope not. Who else is here? Oh, wait, I should assign that guy to the park bench, right? How do you feel?
So, how do you feel?
The other guy, the technician?
I feel much better. Those ghastly headaches are gone. It's amazing what Lena did. I mean,
here we go.
She basically cured us from light years
Yeah.
away. Whatever happens, everything will be fine. I just know it.
Okay, he's simple-minded, so he's fine. The intelligent characters are also fine. Let me just snooze the ads there. That's the doctor. So I could assign the technician. The technician's in therapy right now, but the therapist is also not in a good mood. So this is where it gets really weird. I'm not actually sure if the therapist is going to have the impact that he normally would in the contemplation room, right? They're supposed to start at 9 a.m. I'm going to see what happens. The good news is we've got everything else. I can literally fire up the engine right now and bounce. I've just got to get some organics, so maybe I'll go do organics. When these guys are off, they can help with maintenance. So we're not picking up any minerals or anything else, but I don't really need anything. Plus, I need the space, because when I break down all the mines and all the other shit that I have, I think I have too many mining outposts. But you get nothing for smashing it. Anyway, we'll figure that out once we break everything down. The altars. So this guy's super pissed. Everybody else is good, so we're getting 9-hour shifts out of those guys. This guy is the loose cannon. He's, you know... yeah, very emotional. Not in control of his emotions. The shrink also, interestingly, feels violated by our decision. Is very interesting. I don't know. Alright, well, let's talk to the others. We've got the refiner down here in the kitchen. And the shrink is in the gamer's den. They're all down below me here. Hey, dude. This guy is good.
So, how do you feel after the procedure? Much better. I went back to my workout today, and it felt great. I'm a little worried about how the corporation's gonna react to us, though.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, buddy. Maybe they won't notice. Maybe you could just slip away. What the fuck? It was a risk we had to take. Don't worry, I'm not letting them hurt you. Yeah, let's just protect him or pretend that we can.
Don't worry, I won't let them hurt you. Jan, I know you're a tough guy, and I believe you truly mean that. We both know there's nothing you'll be able to do.
Okay, fine. It's true.
Still, whatever happens, you had the balls to do the right thing. And I know I can trust you whatever happens.
Wow. Okay. Scientist? Hey, buddy.
Hey, how'd it go with the treatment? Good, I suppose. The trick is not to think about it too much.
Right.
As for the results, well, we'll have to wait. But I guess it's in the hands of Ally Corp Medical now.
I mean, there's probably worse hands to be in. They know their shit. I mean, did a great job. I'm glad we trusted Lena. He's not going to appreciate that. I'm going to say you did a great job.
It was Lena's idea, but...
he researched it and developed it, right?
Yeah.
Good.
Thanks. I guess we're not such a bad team after all, me and her.
There you go. Interesting. Just don't fight the farmer for her. He'll lose it. Okay, the other guy's in the gamer's den? No, he was. Where did he go? The shrink. Oh, they're both in the... they're in session here, these two. These are the last two guys to talk to. They're both in the contemplation room. Can I talk to them? They're in session right now. I can't talk to the shrink at all. I can talk to this guy, apparently. You feeling better? That's not a good question.
Hey, man. Good to see you back on your feet. Oh, I feel much better, don't worry. Ally Corp Medical's taking good care of me. And when I'm no longer needed, they have a way to put me down quietly now, right?
Why would you assume that? Why would you assume they're just gonna destroy you? What, kill you? Why would they do that? What would that gain them, exactly? I just saved your life. Yeah. But I don't think he gets the ethic. Like, when I told him about the experiment, we're gonna create a golem and harvest its brain tissue, he was pissed. So, what the fuck did he want? He was gonna be pissed no matter what, I think. This is more confrontational, because now I'm saying the subtext to this comment is me saying, you owe me, or I did something for you. I have something over you. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that's how he'll see it, but that's how it could be seen. This is the much more non-confrontational option where it's like, I chose the more ethical path, but knowing what we know about this guy, what would, like, I don't know if he appreciates the ethical path. I don't think he gives a shit about that. So this is close. You're going back and forth. Like, I'm just listing out all the pros and cons of each. That's what you should do. There's no timer here. We list the pros and cons of each. We make the best decision while considering all the pros and cons. But it's important to lay it out first. This is how you should approach these kind of problems, right? What is better here of these two options? I'm not sure. I think, remember, we want this guy to be happy, but I think now that there's some, like, permanent damage here that we've done. I kind of want to say this. I think I'm going to say ethical path here.
I decided to choose the more ethical way. I thought you'd...
Let's appeal to his ethics.
You traded us over to AliCorp. How is that ethical?
I didn't trade you, dude. They're not controlling your body right now, right? Are they fucking controlling your mind? Do you feel them controlling? Dumbass. I can't talk to the shrink either, can I? Where'd he go? Wait, what? The shrink just leave? He did. He's at the airlock. Where's he going? Hey, hey, hey. You need to chill the fuck out. You're a highly educated man. You should know better. We just went and got high on that mushroom shit. What's wrong with you?
So, how do you feel?
Maybe I shouldn't have done that until after the procedure.
Good about yourself?
Oh, come on, dude. Let's use our lesson that we learned against him, that we learned from him. Optimism. You'd rather I killed Tabula Rosa? Yeah.
So, you'd rather I killed Tabula? I don't want to force any opinion on you. I'm just not happy about my brain being tampered with by anyone but me.
I get it. Oh, that's it. Wow. Fucking hell. These assholes. Okay, nothing cute in the kitchen. So, doctor's free. Let's get him on, what? Minerals, I think, right? I go do organics. He does minerals. Let's get the doctor on minerals. Let me just see the base overview here. We've got 721 base mass. So I need to have at least 721. Holy shit. I need to break. I don't think I can have one of these radiation repulsors. I need to get rid of one of them. This is too heavy. Because when I break down all the stuff, it's going to add a ton of weight. I'm gonna go check that right now, actually. That's right above me here. So... 721. Organics can go up to 800 here. But let me just see how much it would cost to leave right now. What? Oh, I thought I had done everything. Launch the gravity sensor. Oh, I have to go to the gravity sensor and do it? Oh, okay. It's all the way up here. Oh, god damn it. I thought I was done with all that shit. Damn, I have to go all the way back up there. That is super annoying. Actually, these big climbs don't cost me much. I've got to go up here and all the way around. Oh my god. I used to have a fast travel pylon up here. Yeah, I guess I have to go here and go up. I'm gonna go do that right now, actually. That guy's working on that. Okay, so it's just over here. And then up here.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move?
Okay, botanist is done at the workhouse, at the greenhouse. So yeah, go up here, then around, all the way up there. This guy can go get the outpost assignments. He can get the organics outpost, right? Oh, there is no organics outpost because I need to build a stupid pylon? No, wait. What happened to the organics outpost? It's right there. Why am I not seeing it? Advanced minerals, advanced metals, rupidium. Oh, it's down here. Oh, and I've got to put them on the neutralizer tower as well, right? Okay, let's put them on organics. We've got to get more organics here. And we've got to keep going. Go all the way up. So this costs me 0 energy now, which is nice. Got that perk unlocked. Okay, then we've got to go all the way around. Gravity sensor. God, it's all the way at the top. My mine's down there. This is gonna drain all my energy, but nothing I can do about that. Might have to fight some of these guys, actually. What? Recharge. There we go. Okay, let's actually... Oh, shit. Let's actually check our research here. Make sure this guy's researching. Yeah, non-metals efficiency. He needs one more. Oops. Personal cabin. Let's have him research that. Okay. Grab this. This is up at the top here. Gravity sensor should be just up here. There it is. Oh my god. Right. Okay, I've got to get the altars up here to do this. Shit. These two guys are pissed at me. So how many guys do I need here? I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Should I just tell everybody to come do this? Okay. How long do they have to do that for? And do they have to physically come up here? Weird. Oh, they are there. So I have to do this? Okay, so I have to put them up here, plus I have to have the organics. Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay, so let's put these guys back where they belong. I need somebody on organics. Maybe I'll go do organics and I'll have 2 of these guys do the maintenance. So are these guys getting better? This guy's been in therapy for 4 hours. He's still pissed. Very, very pissed. I mean, this guy's pissed as well. Alright, let's, I'm gonna build a fast travel thing up here. Travel pylon, yeah. There's no way I can connect it to our base from there. That's the energy barrier. It's not gonna stretch up there. I can do it on the other side of the energy barrier and just put it up here, I believe. So let's see. Does it connect to anything? Please, please. I did it once before. Oh, because I had another one down there. That's why, yeah. I have to go down there. Oh, shallow deposit. Okay. All the way back down. There we go. Okay. Now I can fast travel back up there. I'm gonna go do organics here. This is mineral mine, but I can use it to fast travel to the organics one, which is there. Okay, now we need 721, but I think it's actually higher than that.
Should I move there?
Sure. Actually, well, he's basically done, but I should have him on Rupidium. Two of them are just doing whatever the hell they want. Okay, I have 737 organics now. So that should mean I'm ready to go. I could make them all watch something. Should I force that guy to play beer pong? Still can't play board games. I think if I could play board games, everything would be just fine. Where did I put the social rooms after the workshop? Right.
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Oh no, the scientist. Where is he? The shrink and the refiner, technicians over there. Scientists, they're all in the greenhouse area? At the park bench. Yeah, what's up? These guys getting hammered in here? Still feeling confident
Hey
about
there.
things?
How are you?
Yeesh.
Still feeling confident about
Can I
things?
do one too? Yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't need the chip thing.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
No,
Sure.
that does not sound confident.
That didn't sound very convincing. No, it's just that I thought I'd be more happy about completing that old research of mine.
Oh, come on.
But the more I think about it, the less reasons I have to celebrate. What now? What I mean is, it's a big success, but so what? Even if I do make it back alive, no one will ever know who's behind it.
Why not? We'll tell them. And yeah, and I thought you were doing it for science. He's an egomaniac. But
Why not?
Yeah.
We can tell them. Tell them why. Surely you don't think anyone will let me
Oh,
be a
God, he's
part
so
of
insecure.
society like a normal human being. Publicly, I won't even exist.
What a baby. Publicly, I won't even exist. What? He misses being a celebrity. He was a hotshot scientist that was like, you know, the world famous or whatever, but yeah. You will live through your work. Jan Dolsky will exist, but he's not Jan Dolsky. I'm Jan Dolsky in this reality. I like the you will live through your work one here. I'm gonna disagree.
But you will live through your work. And
Let's see
what
if I'm
can
wrong.
be more rewarding for an inventor?
Right?
Being recognized for his input.
Oh, come
But in this
on,
world,
man.
You are the one who will get recognition for what I achieve. Because you are Jan Dolsky.
Unless I don't take credit for it and I just say, actually, it was not me. It was a completely separate entity from me named Jan Dolsky the scientist. Or whatever.
Does it really make such a difference? I mean,
Oh
we're
no.
both
Yeah.
Jan Dolsky.
No, where he knows
It
we're,
makes a
that's not
difference to
true.
me.
In
Look
this
at us.
reality.
We are two completely different people.
Yeah. Just the hairstyle and the glasses? Yeah, we're different quantum states.
More like two completely different quantum states of the same person. Of all my alters, you should be most aware of that. I was aware of that when I woke up, but then my existence started moving forward in time.
Right.
And I ceased to be an abstract being suspended in a single moment. I became a physical body, progressing on an individual real-life path. You see, I don't need the world to remember my name. I want it to acknowledge my distinctive existence.
You could change
I
your
need to
name.
know that if I'm gone, you'll take care of it.
Oh, wow. I'll let the corporation decide. I promise to think about it when the time comes. I mean, that's the best thing I could say here.
I guess
Yeah.
I'll have to. But right now, I have bigger problems.
You're not gonna die, man.
Promise to think about it when the time comes.
Shake him.
No, Jan.
Shit.
The future is too uncertain. I need you to make a decision now.
How about Jan S. Dolsky? How about pronounce it Jan? It's a unisex name. Let's publish it anonymously. Really?
Okay. How about
Is that gonna make him happy?
Jan S. Dolsky? Huh? S for
Sciences?
Yes, I get it. Thanks. So, what do you think? We could make you a profile on social media. That's sweet. Thanks. But anyone who fact-checks it will quickly find out that it's fake.
Fake?
There are no records of me working at my university, no
of
earlier
course.
publications. I
Yeah.
appreciate the idea, but to hell with it. I guess there really is no choice but to go with your name. Our name. Whatever. For posterity.
What a weird conversation. Okay. The shrink is in the social room and he looks like he wants to talk, so let's go say hi to him. He's pissed at me right now, real pissed. Hey, buddy. Not in the mood to talk, but has a matter to discuss. Great. You guys want to watch a movie? Let's watch. No, get the fuck away from me. Let's watch a movie. Gonna watch Little Body Swap? I could play beer pong with one of those guys. I don't know how much that's gonna affect their mood. I tried playing with the other guy and he was not happy with it.
A body swap. A mysterious old crone made Michael live as Paul, and Paul as Michael. But
Pass me
now
another
they
beer,
swap
please.
back.
Cheers.
Are their lives forever changed?
So, now you see what fools you once were. Have you become new men now that you've seen the world through another person's eyes?
Yeah,
No, yeah, totally. All right. Now that that's over, we gotta talk. Yes, talk. Your body is so weird. Exactly, yours too. I didn't realize that just being a little shorter would be so disorienting. Being left-handed for a second was nuts. I didn't know ink smear was such a thing.
Hey, but could we talk about how you were fools and how you realize how difficult the other person's
The only one you
job
haven't
was in
seen
its
twice?
own way?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, colors. Oh my god, colors.
Should I skip it?
Oh my god, colors. Like, I look through your eyes, and all the colors. I literally wasted the entire
Oh, you
first
like
day,
it?
didn't go to your daughter's piano recital, because I was stuck staring at this patch of grass that I knew was green, and everyone would agree is green, but inside of you it looked like what I would call blue. Does that make sense?
Yeah, totally. Like, I finally put back on your wedding band, and the gold looked green. It really messed up my sense of, like, objective reality. Which of our reds is, like, the real red?
I feel like both of them are, right? If we both can point to a thing and then agree that it's red, then it's red, right?
I don't know. Big thing I realized, I don't know a lot about science.
Ha! But also, if we could bring it back in, you have come to understand your lives in earth-shaking new ways, right?
Yeah, I'm probably a better person.
Mm-hmm. Whole new man.
I knew it! Yes, please, regale me with the wondrous things you've learned.
We will. We just swap bodies, though.
No, I understand that.
Actual bodies. Like, think about that. Like, no, think about it. Think about it. Like, actual literal body. Think about that. Think about that.
Dude, you taste differently. I used to love salmon, but salmon was so gross in your mouth.
Blueberries sucked in your mouth. Vision sucked in your eyes.
Everything was just so blurry. I feel like you need glasses, man.
No, it's not
Vision
bad. No, it's
sucked
not
in
that
your
bad.
eyes.
I just get a little bit of, like, screen fatigue.
I don't think it's screen fatigue. I look at screens all the time.
Okay, maybe I look more. I don't know.
You should get Flux on your screen. What is it? It's this app that you can get where it's time to, like, the sunset, and then it adjusts your light. I think it goes from, like, a blue to an orange base, like a tungsten.
Okay.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, you thought that web was going to solve all of your problems, but now you learn that happiness is found with...
Dude, have you talked to anybody about that, like, little twinge in your abdomen? Oh, it lied for you?
Listen, I don't want to, like, worry you about it or anything. I would just talk to a doctor if I were you. Okay.
Michael, what did living in Paul's body teach you about your relationship with your sin with me, Father?
Man, your body is so fatigued.
Come on!
I don't let myself fall asleep. Like, I'll
So
start watching
stupid.
TV and then, like, another episode.
Well, I got you a consistent 8 hours every night, so see how that affects your sleep cycle.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'll try to keep that going.
We're talking about sleep. This is just like third after weather and traffic.
Oh, dude. Hey, not to be weird, but...
Oh, same page.
Nice dick.
All right, you know what? Forget you guys. I'm just gonna go back to my cave for another 300 years, studying the stars, reading smoke signals to teach you two idiots a life-changing lesson. I'm gonna talk about the friggin' size of your dicks.
It's not even a size thing.
Oh, seriously? What a waste on you idiots! You'll never know how hard this was for me. Wait a second. Yes, you will.
You're shit.
Now you fools will finally see... Oh, your blue's my brown.
Right? Absolutely, body positivity, but I feel disgusting.
Nice. Nice. Joy, 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 joy. Yeah. Okay, well, you know. I socialized. Everybody else liked it. It did nothing for these guys. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I tried, gentlemen. Well, we have enough organics to bounce. Let's get out of here. Sun is approaching. Okay. We gotta go. Sun is not far away anymore. Magnetic storm in 5 hours. Shit. Okay, so let me just see exactly... So I've got to do it from the gravity sensor. I have 722. I have exactly enough organics. But I'm going to need more than that, right? Because... Okay, let me see here. Let's just get these guys doing what they do. I could put the technician in the shrink pod again, but I don't actually know if this guy's doing anything to him right now. I don't think it's actually helping. So fuck it. That guy goes back to work. Do maintenance. I can go do the let's see here. Let's put this guy on Rapidium. Or I can go do the organics. I'll get the organics up to like 700 and whatever. I'll max it here. And then I'll come back. And then we'll see if we can take off. Organics. It's plus 50 there, so...
Want me to take care of this now?
Hold on. research. Okay, there I can queue up another research thing. Sure. Nobody else. Okay, no scheduled repairs, so he can go into the contemplation room? Wait, what? Oh, I can't assign him. No storage space. So yeah, no more storage. 750 organics plus the 50, right? Wow, I can't even tell him where to go? I can't put him in the contemplation room. He's just wandering around angry. That's not ideal.
I'm done. Want me to take care of this now?
Advanced metals outpost? No. Just do whatever you want, dude. Okay, so let's see now. Actually, I guess I have to assign them, don't I? So let's put them on the neutralizer towers. Okay. And then I'll travel to the travel post that I made up here. And now I get to just jump over to this gravity thing. Huh. Well, I can't oh god. I can't seem to change that guy's mood. I have to be very careful I don't touch these things. I'm gonna get radiation overdose. Yeah, I need to leave before the storm, and it's in 2 hours? It's in 2 hours. I've got a feeling this is gonna take time. Ready to launch. But it's gonna break down. Yeah, 144 weight. That doesn't affect anything? Okay, let's go. Wow, we did it. It's going well. Wow, it worked. I have the 11-bit Studios armor on right now. What the fuck? Who attacked me? You gotta be kidding me. We were just about to get hit by a storm, too. It was perfect timing. Okay, we're moving? What did they do? I gotta repaint it now. Journey 3? You gotta be kidding me.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over.
What? What happened?
What happened? Do you know where you are? Who you are? Do you remember anything? Please. What next? Gonna ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean, up to a point. Oh, shit. Oh, my chest. Careful. You took a heavy blow there. Yeah. I remember...
The technician did it?
The technician.
Fucking asshole.
Why? Did he attack me?
Because he's emotionally unstable.
Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions.
They? What, him and the shrink?
Looks like they've been planning this for some time.
You've got to be kidding me.
Watching.
I knew they were repairing
Filling it up with stolen supplies.
Wow.
When the time came, the technician just knocked you down. And they took off into the desert.
What? Wow. The technician and who? It's all my fault? No, it's not. That fucking idiot. I mean, that guy has agency. He's a free, you know, he made his decisions. I'm not, why is that my fault? Because I created him? Oh my god. Why do you want to say this? To maybe get pity out of him or something? I don't know.
It's all my fault. I saw it coming, but I didn't do anything to stop it. Was he trying to kill me?
I mean, it just happened like that. He was fine until
I
the
think
end.
he just wanted to
Like,
send
what the
a
fuck?
message. Knock you unconscious, maybe. But that blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating.
Oh, shit.
Luckily, we had some Madrigal in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over.
Did they create me?
Of course I did. I'm allergic
not
to
in the
Madrigal.
womb.
Yes, well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth. Wait. How did you find out? From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me. But I guess he was too busy despairing about our situation in his cabin. You...
Wow.
You talked to Lena? Yes. Fortunately, all of this happened before we got lost and communications died.
Oh no, what? We're lost? What did you tell her?
Did you tell her about everything that happened here? Why shouldn't I? She wanted to know what's going on, and you were flatlining. There was no time for playing kiddie games.
Holy shit. That just
Yes.
went to hell.
Well, I hope you also heard the important part of my story. It happened before we got
Yeah,
lost.
we're lost. We're lost. I heard you.
We're
lost we can figure out,
The
but
navigation system's down.
those
The
guys are so
storm is
fucking
everywhere.
stupid.
We've been circling blindly for days.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry to be the bearer of bad
days?
news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level.
Oh my god, a death sentence.
Been quite intense.
Wow, I can't believe the technician did that. That is crazy. Is there no good news at all?
Is there no good news at all? I mean, we're closer to the finish line, right? We just need to figure out how to get out of the storm. Sure, easy as that. Just so you know, we have been trying.
I get it,
With all
I
the
get
time
it.
we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and getting stuck here for good. We need to stop drifting aimlessly, pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice.
How
Flawless.
are we supposed to find the flawless choice?
I'm glad you see the problem. Okay, so what do we do? I was hoping things would change when you woke up, but I suppose it's gonna take more than that.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. And I was hoping you'd be more helpful. I'm gonna say the first one, but man, I guess I'm gonna call Earth.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not superhuman, you know. How am I supposed to suddenly know what to do?
It's been
Well,
Earth telling us what to do
superhuman or
so
not,
far. Son of
you're
a
still
bitch.
gonna have to bite the bullet. Bullet? What bullet? What are you talking about? I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is something you should hear. Some messages in the comms room from before we lost contact with Earth. Okay, what's in them? What are you not telling me? Just listen for yourself.
Oh my god, crazy. Infirmary's broken, social room, recycler, contemplation room are broken. Unbelievable. Yeah, the shrink and the fucking shrink I created, the latest one. The shrink and the technician take off in the truck. What could they possibly hope to achieve? As soon as the sun comes up, they're dead. The truck protects them from the radiation storm, but what happens when the sun rises? What are they doing? Oh my god, that's so brutal. So anyway, there's nothing to do here. I can't assign them to do anything. There's no limited anything, or there's no production because we're in the storm. Filters in storage 3. The radiation barrier is on. I've got 4 repulsors. So, okay, let's go check the goddamn phone. Wow, crazy. Guy attacks me. Absolute moron. He doomed us all. Oh, I should have gone to talk to the other guys first. Hold up, hold up. Let's talk to the rest of our alters before I mess with anything else. He's in the gym, the botanist, and the other guys are downstairs. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. Hey dude, I'm alive.
So.
Oh, let me snooze these ads.
You stayed. I appreciate that. And
Yeah.
you're awake, at last. You'd better think of something quick.
Yeah.
We're nowhere near finding our way out of this sandstorm.
Maybe I create another altar? I could create another altar now that I have space, right?
Cookie? Nah, slaving over pots and pans, not really my thing. It's a relief to see you stayed. Of course. I'm not afraid of being exposed to the corporation.
I lost a third of them. They could have been worse.
I am concerned about the raging storm outside.
As am I.
Nothing's working, Jan. There's no help inside. Why are we even here?
Good fucking question. Rapidium. Rapidium, buddy. God damn it, where did he go? Finder's upstairs. Play a board game? I still can't play Alien Siege. I don't know what the deal is with that. Is he smoking? He's smoking a cigarette. Are we? Is it really people can smoke in the habitat?
Likewise, man. We thought we lost you there. Tell me you know how to get us out of this
The only one
mess.
who's happy to see me.
We need supplies fast. We won't hold out much longer.
I know, dude. Okay, he's chill. Alright, let's go answer those messages. Who is calling me here? I don't know who this is. Agatha.
This is a message for Jan Dolsky, corporate ID 4672B. My name is Agatha Wilson. And I
Doctor
am
was
the
a
Chief
good
Operating
idea, yeah.
Officer
I don't
at
blame you,
Allied
Modesty. I can't. I'm shocked as well.
I have
The
received some
shrink.
very
What a
unfortunate
fucking.
news
That was
about your
unfortunate.
I do hope you realize it is vital that we speak without delay, so as to clear up any possible misunderstandings. Otherwise, the board will have to qualify your actions as purposefully subversive. I cannot
I don't
keep
give
them
a fuck
hoping
what
it
the
is
board
not the
thinks.
case for much longer. Please don't let me down, and get back to me immediately.
What the fuck, Jan? What the fuck? They know everything. The board. But I thought we were... I thought we had each other's backs. That is some deep, deep shit you got Maxwell into. Do you even realize what you've done? Stabbing him in the back like that? Without any warning after everything he's done for you? Me? This is my last call. They've decided to cut me off. I won't be able to talk to anyone, do anything. Not until someone comes for me. All I do is sit here in this tin can and wait. Well done, bro. You know, I thought you'd have the guts to face
He's
me,
stuck on a
but
space
no.
station.
At least... I hope at least you don't fuck things up with Rubidium. And that you bring enough for those bastards to share with others. But... maybe I'm naive to think you care about such things.
Yeah. Oh god, and
John, I
Lena.
called and shit. One of those altars.
The
of yours
doc
picked
or
up.
the scientist,
I know you're
yeah.
recovering from a fight or something. I don't know much more. He was unnerving. This is strange. Look, I know I promised to keep your altars a secret, but I talked to Vin. Dr. Paulson, the colleague I told you, was helping me out with those implants for you. And he convinced me that it would be a big, big mistake not to tell anybody. Out there, it might seem like you're making the right decisions, but from the outside, I mean, it's not looking good. Is it true that some of them went rogue and sabotaged your mission? I mean, shit. Are they dangerous?
Just the
Maybe
stupid
curing them
ones.
was not such a good idea after all. I don't know. I and really confused right now.
And the
Find me
doctor,
when you're done with those calls.
the scientist heard all that. Where's the kitchen? Yeah. Hey, dude. So, what a mess.
Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought. Yes, we've waited long enough for you to come to, but we need decisions fast. What's the plan?
Bro, Chat, what's the plan? Tell me. Simple. Get out of the sandstorm. I was hoping you'd suggest something. I don't know. Looks like I failed everybody. Yeah. A lot of these issues are distant issues. We need to focus on the present. We are in danger, and none of the other stuff matters if we all die in the next few days, right? So, get out of the sandstorm. Let's take it one step at a time.
The plan is simple. We need to get out of this sandstorm and reach the rendezvous point. I just don't really know how. Not yet.
We lost all
Say
communication.
it, but I missed the technician.
Yeah.
That navigation system inside out.
I failed him. You're paying the price. We'll be fine without him. We'll be fine. I'm gonna be a leader here. And to be a leader, I can't say that I failed him. If they think I'm a failure, they're not gonna believe, they're not gonna have hope, and they will... That's what's important right now. They need to be hopeful, optimistic, and I have to be the one to show them that, even if secretly I feel guilty or that I failed him or whatever, right?
We'll
So
be fine without
put on the brave face.
what I'm
That's
counting
your
on.
job. Part of your job
We
as a
can't
leader,
afford
right?
another day of drifting aimlessly in this storm. This is not a joke, Jan. Everything depends on you. The mission, Rapidium, our lives. You've decided to trust the corporation. We implanted their tech in our heads, losing a part of the team in the process.
Yep.
I'd hate to know it was all for nothing.
Decided? I mean, I was just reacting to pressure. What if I was wrong? I did what I thought was right.
I did what I thought was right. Using tabula rasa was not an option, but it looks like doing right by your conscience doesn't always mean doing right by others.
I really think it's the other's perspective.
I could have done better. As
Damn
your
it.
captain. No need to blame yourself. Apparently there was no way for you to ever become one.
See what I mean? They don't believe in me if I say shit like that.
Take a look at the branchings available in the QC. You can find all sorts of walks of life that you could have taken, but a captain? No. It was never possible. None of us were cut out for that role.
It's kind of liberating.
You're right. It's kind of liberating. Knowing that there was simply no way to be good at this.
I mean, nobody.
Actually got me thinking about something. What?
Okay.
That code we got from Maxwell to upgrade the QC. His old experiment. He and Lucas used the mind records in a completely different way to manipulate the consciousness of an existing person. You're not really thinking we should try and repeat that. Oh, I agree it could be dangerous, but well, you said it yourself. There might not be another way.
Let's try it on someone else. Go ahead, then experiment on yourself. Fine, I'll do it. What? So they're saying... What are they even saying right now? That was the technology to make the tabula rasa. What does he want to do with it exactly? Do it on our experiment on ourselves? I was gonna say, what if we just went to the womb and made another technician? That's fucked up. Then like there would be two of them. We wouldn't tell him about the other one and just hope the other one dies. But then we show up at the rendezvous point and the technician shows up and he sees the other technician. Oh man. They'll gang up on me and murder me. Make yourself a captain? I like that. Yeah, I'm the one to do it. That's how you know I'm a real captain.
Fine. I'll do it. What's the plan? It's hard to call it a plan. Just go into the womb, I'll plug you in, load Maxwell's code, and...
Improvise.
Testing out
Really?
production. Doesn't sound like your standards.
Getting sloppy.
I had to say goodbye to my standards
Jan
the moment
S.
I woke up in this base.
Fair enough. Woo. Where does he want me to go now? Enter the womb. The womb. I don't want to go in the womb. The womb's where you're from. The womb's where you came from. My womb is far from here, back on Earth. She died a long time ago. Oh God, everybody's gonna watch. Guys, I'm a little pee shy here. Do you guys mind standing outside while I go in the womb? Oh God. Oh God, I can't do it. I can't do it. He just has a complete meltdown. They have to strap him to the table. Okay, here we go.
I'm activating the procedure. Any last words?
Yeah,
I'll come back.
is it okay to have second thoughts about it? Alrighty. My
So what's happening? My life, my memories are being replaced? Changed around? That was the branch that made the doctor. What happens to the... Oh, it erased all my memories. What?
Is it over? Hello? Anybody here? Base has stopped. I should check outside.
Check outside.
Ah, shit. We're still in the storm. What the hell?
What? What the f... Oh God, I'm tripping. This is... I'm on a spirit quest. Yup.
Hey, someone's there. Wait. Am I losing my mind? Damn it.
What's going on with you? What are you talking about?
What was that? Hey, is that a baby?
Yeah, he should know what's happening. What the shit?
What's going on here? I recognize this.
My childhood. Oh wow, it's my life. Maybe.
You're no good. I hear that. No good.
Bob. No matter what I do, you're gone.
Maybe you should have run faster.
What the hell?
You guys can't have a choice here.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I am you, Jan. Just different.
Now it lets me vote, or open the voting.
Is this a dream?
No, Jan. You just woke up, remember?
This is not real.
This is not real. It's not really happening, right?
Why would you think it's not happening? Your mind is here. Isn't that real enough? The better question is, why are you here?
To become captain someday. To find a way out. I'm a better man.
I wanted to change things. Become a better man. Someone who knows what to do.
A better man. You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that?
I'm not my father.
Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
I took matters into my own hands. I chose to turn to science.
That's not true. I wasn't waiting for anything. I took matters into my own hands.
Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship? Or does it take its own course regardless of what I do?
You're wrong, I create my future. My choices are real. My altars prove that.
My choices are real. My altars are proof of that.
Why are you doing that?
Hey.
Why are you
Why
doing
are you
that?
doing that?
Cut it out.
Cut it out.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what-if business. Using your altars to revisit problems you couldn't solve. You've been very busy. But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is that?
I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path.
She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done.
Where's he gone? Oh, this is crazy. Lana, is that you?
Was a mistake. Didn't you fight for us? We weren't meant for each other. I tried.
What is going on with me?
It's over.
Lana! Don't go! Wait!
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
You again?
You again. come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
Moving forward?
I'm moving forward.
Yes. To stop short on the wrong side of a precipice. Can't you see that you never were good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed miner son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job in a corporation? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you? Just look at your alters. Don't you think any one of them would impress her more than the average boring Yondolski?
Oh, that was a different line. Maybe. Yeah, that's true.
She fell in love with the person I was, not with who I could have been.
Love. Such a big word.
This is my id
Was it
or
real
something?
love, though? Can you even tell what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else. A version of you who actually deserved to live, to be loved. Because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
No such Jan exists. Why are you doing this? Yeah.
That's cruel. Why are you doing this?
Me? Jan. Didn't I already tell you that I'm you? Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah, he's my...
I'm just saying what you're thinking.
He's a, you know, manifestation of my subconscious or whatever. My guilt, my regret, you know, spots where I thought I'd failed or whatever.
Hey! Please, don't go! What the fuck? No! Where are you going?
Those are like Dolly, the sheep that I cloned. The clones are leading me on the right path. No!
Dutch loser! You can do it. You're not cut out to be a leader. Help me! Don't quit now. I'm suffocating. Run faster! Help! God, help me! I need air! Help! I'm suffocating! John! I need air! Help! Help me! Help! John, please! Help! This is your captain! Open the door! Please!
I'm sorry, Captain. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
Why me and not any one of them? Yeah, why did I survive?
Why did I survive, not any one of them?
Someone had to.
All this time, and I still don't understand what happened.
I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
Corporation is sabotaging missions on purpose? It was part of Maxwell's plan. That I could see. No, it certainly wasn't an accident. Part of Maxwell's plan. Wait for Faye, what's up? All these cars in the roads, yep. Yeah, that is very spooky. I like this. I think the guy deliberately sabotaged it.
Maybe Maxwell did it.
Yeah.
He's got more control.
And he wanted to see what happened with the altars.
Would he kill
so
everybody but you?
To create the situation where,
He knew there was rubidium here. He wanted someone to get stranded with it.
Yep.
To have no choice but to make their altars.
Someone easy to manipulate.
I was the best choice because...
Yes.
Because he thought it would be easiest to manipulate a simple builder?
Yep.
Really? You believe that?
It makes sense. The theory fits.
I think that deep down, you know what happened. The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you preferred to look
Weird.
away.
What answers? What are you talking about?
Yeah, what is he talking about?
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information. And you also know what the quantum computer is, how it operates, what its main purpose is.
To optimize decisions. So it decided the best choice to keep alive was me?
To optimize decisions.
Why? It saw the future?
That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission.
Saw the future paths that were going to be taken, and I was the best candidate?
It looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath. No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission?
And it was?
Yes. The math pointed to you.
How do you know all this?
Because you know it. You always did. But you are so focused on your mistakes.
I was busy making tough decisions because I want to learn from them. Yeah.
Because I feel that I can learn from them. And figuring out how to avoid bad choices.
What is a bad choice, really? You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective.
So, yeah.
Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know.
So he's giving me a confidence boost. I thought he was a bad guy, but he's actually saying... yeah. Like letting my altars split.
Like what? Letting my altars split?
He's saying I'm actually capable of doing this. That's why the computer chose me.
Conflicts can open new, unexpected paths.
What do you mean?
Find and follow your disobedient side. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice.
Is he saying to go track down my other altars that ran away?
Hey.
It's the quantum computer. This is all happening because we injected, we altered ourselves in the womb. Oh god. How long was I out, boys? I'm back.
Looks like I'm back. It does. And well, you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program. No. I think you did everything right.
The genius scientist.
Did it work? You look the same. Did anything change?
Yes and no, right? Yes.
Yeah, to be honest. Everything's different. Just not the way I expected. So, what happened?
Yes, I literally met myself, but I think he wants to hear that I understood things. If I say I met myself, I think he might think that it's some metaphysical, like, oh, what do you mean? You had some, like, you know, ridiculous hippie experience? Like, he's a scientist. I understood. I understand now. I'm smarter than I was before. I think this is gonna be a better outcome than I met myself. I know this is literally what happened, so we could just tell him, but... I disagree, Chad. I usually let myself go with you guys, but sometimes I think I wanna do what's right. I'm gonna go for this.
Understood.
If I'm wrong, you guys give me shit, but...
My brain kept hidden from me for some reason. It's called the subconscious, yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I guess it is. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting.
Good.
I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here? Yeah.
No.
We should look for the rebels.
Oh yeah, the guy did say that.
Do you really believe they're still alive?
I do. My subconscious seems to believe it. If the technician can't make it, no one will. Yeah, my subconscious believes it.
Seems to believe it. Well, that vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base. He said something about noticing the light. That make any sense to you? The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light? Doesn't the Tur emit any light? Probably.
Some kind of radiation?
In case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most high-end...
What about the absence of radiation?
Wait a minute. What? Tell me.
Because the truck
frequency electromagnetic waves detection
stops radiation, right?
Now you're confusing me. That could be it. Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors would be able to locate it and follow it. Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the Tur vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try. Your subconscious might actually be a genius.
Because it's your subconscious too,
You never doubted that, did you?
Okay. A new perspective. You had a long talk with yourself about your past choices, looking for a way out of a blind alley. You learned that instead of trying to be perfect, you can accept the decisions you regret and open up to wherever they lead you. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good perspective. Okay. So set the base navigation system to track the light source. So let's go back to the control room here. Execute. Yeah, no, I know you guys aren't legit mad, but I like it. I want to be convinced by you guys. If you have an argument for why to choose something, let me know. If it's just like Dugio's like, I want to just choose the most nasty thing, and I'm like, well, no, I overrule you. like that. But I would like to hear, because if maybe you have a good reason for that. And sometimes I'm convinced by your reasons and I side with you. But I want to hear them.
I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked.
Wow, we got out of the storm.
Our idea.
Okay.
Yes. We brainstormed. didn't
My idea,
Sure.
you son of a bitch.
we? Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle. We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
Okay, so we get out of the storm. Let's see if we can find the stupid vehicle. So I guess it's around this area. Sun is far away, good. You're with Dugio, pick the most negative one. Alright. I mean, you can always opt to vote for that, I guess. A new module pattern is available? What did it say? Production. Suit battery. Why is it showing me this? Oh, because now I can make all this stuff again, right? We have no raw food? We have 5 raw food. 7 cooked meals. Okay, so botanist in the greenhouse, doctors in the kitchen making food, scientist in the research lab. This guy's on base maintenance. I'm gonna go out there. Module failures across the board. I'm gonna go out there and, I don't even know. The doctor's on a 7-hour shift. Why is that? He's not happy? He's clearly sad. I don't know why he's sad, but we've got to get outside and see where the hell we are here. So, a new spacesuit's available. Let's check it out. Oh, I got all these already. Let's switch it up here. Set up a beacon, build more arcs. Actually... Can I build another arc? I need 120 rupidium, yikes. Okay, we need to get a little bit more rupidium. More skins here. We could paint our whole thing as well. Let's go greenhouse, park bench. And then abstract, rupidium, aurora borealis, waves. It's gonna get very disorienting. Ally red, ally green. Red for... critical stuff. And then we're back to this. Sure. Let's get out of here. I could make everything different, but the paints are cool, yeah. Specifically to obtain? Well, yeah, like the outcome for your guys. It does look kind of cool. Your guys will have different outcomes based on what answers you choose. So, am I just wandering aimlessly now? God damn it.
rocks. They're shaped like trees. What are they really?
Whoa, whoa. Holy shit. Oh, that's so fast. What the shit? Why are these guys so fast? Ah, that's huge. Why are you so huge? Oh my god, why are you so fucking huge? Oh, one of them hit me. So make some more. I'm upholding all this. Repair kit 3. Oh, nobody's in the workshop? That's why. Unassigned. Maybe he can chill on the research. Let's put the scientist on this. And we need to make some repair kits. But it says we have 3, right? What is he yakking about? We don't have repair kits. So I could get organics going here. I will have to do that at some point. Yeah, this is an organics field. Holy shit! Oh, that guy is so big. Those guys attack you so aggressively, it's crazy. There. Oh, I gotta go all the way over here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go back and climb up. Gee, let's get that guy to do base maintenance. I'll do that in a second when I come back. Oh shit. This is free. Because I've done a bunch of research. Okay, I'm on this weird tree thing. This is minerals or something? I can't harvest this.
That light. I need to get there.
Oh shit. They have a base? That looks like they have a goddamn base. Alright. Is that the 2 guys who left? I mean, what am I gonna do when I see this guy again? Is he gonna, what is he gonna do? Is he gonna try and attack me? I mean, if he wanted to kill me, he could have, right? He almost did. But I don't think he meant to. Let's go this way. Oh, shit. Oh, that's one of our things. You can't jump, you can't vault, you can't do any of that stuff in this game. There's an iron deposit over there. I'm gonna need some iron here at some point. Okay, I can get down here. There's also a phone call waiting for me.
Tire tracks.
The aftermath. Oh.
Must be the tour vehicle.
Yes.
At least I know which way they went. Detectors and cargo left. Maneuvering here must be a nightmare.
Make sure these guys are still working. Time dilation, son of a bitch.
Should I do work there instead?
Not enough resources. I need some organics. Okay. I've got to go in here and find that stupid thing. Okay. Okay. Those guys are done there. The scientist is going to let me know when they're done base repairs, right? Oh, that guy's coming at me. Oh, shit! Oh my god, that guy got me from behind. Son of a bitch. Oh, that came so close to killing me. I have serious radiation poisoning. Holy shit. Is it doing that because I'm radiation sick? Oh my god. Son of a bitch came up right behind me.
Fuck. What's happening?
Ah! I can't see shit. Am I gonna keep pressing forward? Is that noise supposed to be that loud? That is crazy loud. Oh. What the fuck was that? Irradiation level critical, no shit. Oh, not another one. How do I shut this thing off? I don't think I can. Oh, there. I did. Wait, did I get turned around? I was going this way. How did I get turned around? This is where the tracks lead. Then they just end here?
Looks like someone has already depleted this deposit.
Oh, I need to do one of these, don't I?
Rocks look like they collapsed recently. There's definitely something on the other side.
Can't drill through here. Where am I? So I have to go up here and go around the other side of this thing? Shit. I'm so close to being irradiated out, I've got to go and survive this.
Okay.
You know what?
Looks promising.
I better make sure... I can't see now. Nothing cute in the workshop? Okay then, scientists get in here, and this guy can get here. He's on shift in the greenhouse still? Oh, he's still working. We have 7 queued cooked meals. Yeah, we can leave the kitchen for now. Shit. Oh, I'm so radiation sick right now. My vision's all over the place, blurry and things floating around. Might be something here? No?
Light.
There's the light.
There.
Just gotta watch out for those radiation blobs. Those guys hit me, I'm dead. That's something I can break open, but I've got to go the other way here. I've got to go to the light first. I don't want to walk into a radiation blob.
Is that a shelter?
What the fuck? That's the truck. That's a dude. You son of a bitch! Smash him in the back of the head. Oh, yeah, it's me.
You okay?
My radiation sickness is making this weird.
Seriously?
It's the technician.
That what you want to talk about?
The hell were you thinking, dude? This is the nicer thing to say to him. What the hell were you thinking? It's just confrontational right off the bat.
I thought I'd never see you again. You got some guts to follow us all the way down here. Don't you get it? The party's over.
Now remember, the question mark is just information. It's not going to progress the conversation, so I should always do that one first, but you wanted me to find
I got
you.
the impression you wanted me to find you. Oh yeah? And what gave you that impression?
Because you're a lonely son of a bitch.
Why else would you bother with it? It's not for the rescue ship, is it? I wouldn't have made it through the sandstorm without it. Yeah, well... I was pissed at you, but... leaving you out there to your death... I'm not that guy.
I'm lucky to be alive, asshole. You're not that guy. You almost were that guy. You're gonna die out here.
You're going to die if you stay out here any longer. Our chances are better here than in the hands of corpo thugs, and you know it. Now,
Here's with the corpo thugs again. The hell is this site? You stole Ally Corp property. No, he's not gonna respond well to that. Yeah, what the hell is this site?
What the hell is this site anyway? What's it look like? That tour vehicle is good protection against radiation. It's not gonna withstand the sunrise.
Correct.
Only a proper shelter will. This place provides the perfect terrain for one.
Really?
So that's what you're building.
A permanent base?
And it's no picnic. So, why don't you get back to your base and just let me get on with it?
Anything I can do?
Is there anything I can do? Yeah. Let it go. Do you have enough food? That's none of your business. You don't have enough food. There's not enough of anything, okay? Are you happy? But I don't want your fucking help. Just go, okay? You're making things worse.
Wow, douchebag. What a douchebag. It's the tour vehicle he fixed up. Can you imagine if the whole time he was stealing supplies and fixing this up secretly, he was working with us to make this better? Dumbass. Okay, I can't do anything here. I just have to leave. But it is a smart idea, because that tree-looking thing has been here for a while, I presume, already, right? Ooh, a new movie! A group of scientists finally get their hands on a long-awaited message from aliens.
Nice.
Nice! Despite everything that's happening, he's like, hey, right on! Isn't this the other side? What the hell? He said I could drill through this from the other side. Where's the drill prompt? Seriously, though? So that was a lie. Okay. Wow, crazy. I know, I'm so excited about the new movie. I don't even... Okay, bye. It doesn't matter. I feel better now. Bye. Okay, Shallow metals here. We're gonna need to set up a metals deposit. I've got to get back to base. I could do a little bit more exploring, but I'm radiation sick. I'm a little worried here. I could break this down. You know what? I will.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Good. Actually, I'm gonna put the refiner in the refinery and get him some stuff to do here. What did we just learn? Supply package for the rebels. Oh. 120 metal? Wow, we have 0 metal. Okay. I need to get a repair thing up stat. Oh shit. fucking shit, he got me. This stupid thing was out of batteries, so I got wrecked. The light. That's bad. That wastes the rest of the day, and now it reduces their mood.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Fucking shit. That's really bad. Those bad guys in this are absolutely nasty. I located the vehicle.
A rebellious party. They're alive. Looks like they have no bad intentions, just want to be left alone. What for? To die in that exploration vehicle? They're building a shelter. Oh, please. Spare me the details. They should be putting those skills to use here, helping us, not making a sophisticated grave for themselves. Quitters.
Yeah. Discover the prism
Thought you'd
anomaly.
like to know that I ran into a completely new kind of anomaly.
Yeah, it refracted everything around me.
Was that it's some sort of a prism distortion. Really? What gave you that thought? Well, it behaved as if the reality around me suddenly split up into many different fragments. Wise of you to bring it to me. Any observations on interaction? Well, it didn't seem to do anything specific to me physically. No radiation. But it sure was messing with my brain. Felt as if I was in several different places at once. In a way, you might have been. Huh? You mean? Remember how I told you that anomalies are places where our world intersects with the interworld? Well, what you're describing suggests a distortion in which it comes into contact with not one, but many proximity planes. Entering it is likely to evoke a sensation of being in several parallel realities at the same time.
Whatever that feels like.
Calling it a prism is accurate, because it refracts your consciousness into many simultaneous states.
But it doesn't hurt me at all, so kind of weird. Neat. Who needs altering, huh? As if I didn't have enough reasons to lose my sanity. No kidding. Neat.
Neat. Who needs altering, huh? Take it easy. It's just a sensation. Best not spend too much time inside them.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I suppose it must make exploration very inconvenient.
It
Can I
does.
destroy them like the others?
Didn't I do that?
Be possible.
I did. Yeah, I located
you just
its
need
core.
to locate all of its cores and take them down one by one.
It's just hard.
Right. Thanks for the tip.
Okay. We are still very sick. Right? No? Oh, my radiation level is low now. Okay.
Hello? This is Jan Dolsky.
Yeah, you're alive. Thank goodness. We'd lost hope completely. Now,
Oh, that's
get
premature.
you out of there. I want a full rundown of the situation.
Well, there was a sandstorm and all kinds of trouble. But I'm back online, and I think I'm finally at my destination. Are you in charge of the rescue now?
Yes, I am. Dr. Maxwell will not be a problem anymore. He's been discharged from his duties with immediate effect.
What about Lucas?
Mr. Pena displayed a reprehensible lack of loyalty to his employer, and he will suffer the consequences. For the time being, we've cut all communications with his station. A replacement is on the way. Of course, he'd been Maxwell's close associate for a long time. We could have predicted that if one goes astray, the other would follow. In a way, I can imagine how dealing with both of them might have had a seductive effect on you. But personally, I have to say, it breaks my heart that you let them pull you into that lunacy.
But I would have died without it, right? You saved my life and Rapidium.
Maxwell saved my life. And without his help, there'd be no Rapidium for you to retrieve.
Let's leave those explanations, feasible or not, for later. The details of your mission will be subject to a thorough investigation. I'm sure you'll get a chance to speak up for yourself. You should know, however, that Dr. Maxwell was trying to use you and the success of your mission to revive a regrettable procedure.
Regrettable? Or unorthodox?
Really? Or maybe it was simply too unorthodox for the corporation?
No, of course. He probably presented himself to you as a benevolent protector of humanity. I'm sure he never told you the truth about why we shut down his hideous experiments.
He and Lucas shared a theory about it.
Let me guess. Was it a heart-wrenching tale of how the corporation didn't acknowledge a true genius?
Can you just tell me your version?
It's not a version. It's what actually happened. Facts easily verifiable, if you ever had the need to do it. Of course, the details of the case have never been disclosed to the public. No wonder. It would make the company look very bad if it ever got out.
So what happened?
One of Maxwell's test subjects, a soldier, ran away from his lab and committed suicide in one of our offices. Although the word suicide doesn't quite give the act proper justice, he basically ripped himself to pieces with his bare hands. People were watching. Security cameras caught it. Otherwise, I would never have believed it.
What? But why?
Exactly. Why? Turns out there was a lot going on in Maxwell's lab we didn't know about. He altered people's minds as if they were machines. Made them switch personalities. Enforced inconsistent memories on them, only to erase them and try again. Every time, the procedure left a trace in those soldiers' minds. Left them more and more confused about who they are. His documentation revealed horrendous things. Records of overlapping flashes from contradictory realities. Nightmares, panic attacks, identity disorders. None of it ever reported by Maxwell. He kept the truth hidden so that he could continue his work, no matter what the cost. Driven by some irrational obsession to enhance the human cognitive system.
So why is he still working for you? Yeah, after all that.
Wait, so why the hell is he still working for you? Shouldn't he have faced trial for all that?
Of course he should, in a perfect world. But when the stakes are high, nothing's simple, Jan. If you've spent years building a company's reputation, you cannot afford to lose it overnight because of one rogue individual. Trust me. The situation was handled with utmost delicacy. The veterans were placed in mental health institutions, where they received professional help, and their families received fair compensation.
Maxwell got demoted to mining ops.
Apparently, that was not enough to contain him. Given the first chance, he decided to resurrect his project without permission. With you as his unknowing assistant.
Rapidium could let him avoid those cruel methods, yeah. But is Rapidium, like, it comes with its own problems. My alters are gonna die from brain aneurysms, and, you know, like, yeah, it's out of the frying pan into the fire.
Maybe if he had Rapidium, he could avoid harming people. He wanted to carry out his experiments by creating alters of a patient, instead of overriding a person's mind.
Alters? So that's what you call those copies of yourself you've created? It is a prohibited act, both by law and the rules of bioethics. But I know you were coaxed to do it. And whatever your true motives, it did help you secure Rapidium. That's why I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. Forget about Maxwell. Wipe the slate clean. From now on, you're to follow my instructions closely. Mine and only mine. And we'll have no secrets from each other anymore. Do we have a deal?
Just get me out of here.
Of course. I'll need you to do two things for me. One, construct a beacon for the rescue ship, so that they can locate you precisely.
And two?
Two is a little more complicated. You see, the rescue team cannot find out about your alters, as you call them.
What? Why?
Safety reasons. You know how it is. The more pairs of eyes see them, the more mouths will need to be controlled. And if the public is to be informed about this byproduct of your mission, it is best that it happens by means of an official corporate communication channel.
Are people gonna find out, or are you
Enough that your
gonna
ex-wife
keep it all under
knows.
wraps?
And now, also Dr. Paulson, it seems.
Who is this guy? He trying to sleep with my wife.
Paulson. Who is this guy anyway?
One of our top bioengineers. Don't ask me how Lena managed to get him involved in curing those creations of yours.
Wow, she sees them as creatures.
Don't worry. We'll keep them both out of the way
I
during
mean, she
your
said
trial.
creations, but the way she refers to them.
Better for everyone if no more people find out. So, you'll have to smuggle your alters onto the ship somehow.
How am I supposed to do that?
Remember, the rescue team will be fully committed to retrieving Rapidian. They do not expect to find anyone other than you down there. So all you need to do is be smart about it and use their distraction to your advantage. Fail to fulfill those conditions and I cannot guarantee the safety of your companions.
Seriously?
Wow.
I've received information about the time of the rescue ship's arrival. They will land just before the sun rises on your planet. So, it will need to be a swift and well-organized boarding procedure. I'll contact you again shortly before they arrive. Start with setting up that beacon. And let's make history together, Jan.
Okay. God damn it. The doctor wants to talk. He's in the kitchen. Other guy finished the research. I located the vehicle.
The tour vehicle. Good job. Tell me more. Not much to tell. They're still mad at me. I talked to the technician. He's too proud to admit it, but I'm afraid with the supplies they have, they won't make it through another magnetic storm.
Yeah.
Then maybe we should share some of our supplies with them. You think?
They don't deserve it.
You know what else? I think you shouldn't give up on trying to bring them back to the base.
Yeah, you're right.
We should all see this through together. We're going back home soon. Any thoughts? It's been a ride. And we're all heading back to the place we were running away from. Every one of us for a different reason. At least that's what should be happening. We should all be going back.
I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. So you want to talk?
You wanted to talk. Are you feeling better about your memories? Yeah, almost. I've been thinking about all this. The purpose of my life. I have to say it's not easy, even if you give it time. And there's one thing that could help me feel more grounded. My tattoo. Remember? First thing I noticed when I woke up. I'm really missing it. Do you think there's a way I could recreate it?
Probably. Man, I'd love to get a tattoo myself to commemorate this trip.
Tattoo as well, but do you seriously think I'd know how to do it? I mean, I'm useless at drawing. Besides, I don't think we have the proper equipment in here. Come on, Jan. You're being creative about a lot of things in here. And I'm sure some of us know how to draw. It's not just any tattoo.
The refiner, maybe?
It's part of my identity. And I feel incomplete without it. What was it? Sisyphus. The Greek hero who rolled a stone up a hill over and over again.
Okay. Heavy theme. Let's see why you identified with him.
Identified with him. Being a medical aid worker in a hunger-stricken region must have been tough. I did identify with him, but for a different reason.
I was wrong.
You see, my life took the form of repetitive cycles too, just like his.
That's what I thought it was.
For some time, I thought I was making a great effort rolling that stone up the
Seeing
hill,
weird artifacting on this
ground in the everlasting race to become a better man. When suddenly, something would always happen to diminish all those efforts. Make me loathe myself again. Drop that stone back to the foot of the hill.
Loathe yourself? But your life was ideal. You're haunted by the same insecurities as the rest of us, yeah? We're all haunted by the same problems.
Damn. You're haunted by the same insecurities
I'm
as the
not
rest
telling
of us.
him what he wants to hear.
I should be proud of saving Mom's life. What if I told you there was nothing noble about what I did? What do you mean? One day, out of the blue, Dad just appeared in my office. I was a young doctor then. We'd been estranged for years. Turned out Mom wasn't feeling well. And since there was a long waiting line to a specialist, he thought he could use my connections. Just like that. You know our parents couldn't afford private health insurance, and going through the public system would take ages. So, Father thought I could sweet talk a senior doctor or two.
Yep, that's how he ended up a doctor. The other guy, the shrink, went the other way, right?
I'm amazed the old man cared for her after all. You know, maybe he thought it would be a good opportunity to order me around again. I didn't become a doctor to make my parents happy. I wanted to follow Edgar's suit. Be true to his ideals. He was the one who raised me. I was working for a community hospital, and I promised myself to be unbiased, never to put any patient before another, no matter how unwanted or self-destructive they were. But I broke that promise. I did exactly what I swore I'd never do. I failed them. And I failed myself.
Well, if you didn't do that, you would have ended up being the shrink, and he turned out to be an asshole, so... bullet dodged, I guess. Don't tell me you were afraid of Dad. You saved your life. A doctor is no good without feelings. You saved her life, dude.
Are you out of your mind? You saved her life. How can you feel guilty for that? When someone ODs in front of you, and you give them a shot of naloxone on time, that's when you saved their life. The doctors who treated her saved her life. All I did was go to dinners and play a few rounds of golf with people whose work ethic I despised.
Fair enough.
Of course, I was glad she lived, but still, I felt so weak, so worthless. Edgar never said anything, but he was disappointed with me, all right. That's why you went away to the other side of the world? To prove that you were strong? I was confused, and I wanted to feel free from any personal obligations, feelings, judgments. But I fell in love.
Then the plot thickens.
With the mayor's wife. She was the head of the charity organization I worked for. Long story short, I ended up destroying a family and blowing up a respected charity, so there you have it. The walking ideal.
Okay, I see you're a fuck-up. I can see the pattern now. Human after all? Should never blame yourself for love. Loving someone is not something to blame yourself for. Acting on it when you know that, I don't know.
Nobody's perfect, man. There's one thing you should never blame yourself for. And that's love. What good is a love that doesn't bring any good, Jan? Imagine carrying all that guilt inside of you just to learn that the only positive outcome of it all, Mom's alive, ain't even true. Just give me my
Yeah,
sister
Jesus,
back,
I don't give a
okay?
shit, man. I already learned about all this from the computer. Just let me get you a stupid tattoo. So, in the workshop, tattoo machine. Okay, well, we have... We have no metal. So I've got to go make a metal thing immediately. The last... Oh, all these fucking guys want to talk. God damn it. They don't have time for this shit, boys. What? Go up. What now? What is it now? Get this over with. I think this is just... Oh.
So, the doc wants me to recreate his missing tattoo, but I'm not sure how to go about it. You think you could help? It should portray the Greek hero Sisyphus. You've come to the right man.
Oh?
I took an art course during my post-grad years.
Okay.
I think I should be able to come up with a professional composition.
Great.
But of course, if you want to explore other options, I won't be offended.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yeah, sure. Let me talk to you first. Think you could design a tattoo?
The doc wants me to recreate his missing tattoo, but I'm not sure how to go about it. You think you could help? It should portray the Greek hero Sisyphus. Oh, the one who rolled a rock up the hill incessantly. Not bad for a tattoo. I'm not a professional artist, but I wasn't bad at art in school, so I suppose I could give you a simple design. Or maybe the others have more experience in graphic stuff.
Yeah, the doctor sounds more confident than this guy.
I found the tour vehicle. Really? And? Are they alive? Yeah. I talked to the technician. He's still mad at me, just wants to be left alone. But they're also in deep shit down there. Do you think we should share some of our supplies with them? Oh, couldn't they just come back and help us instead? I mean, I'd love to give a hand, but we're not the ones who abandoned the mission. How are we supposed to bring Rapidium to Earth if we start running?
You're off
errands
today?
for
It's okay,
deserters
Modesty.
now?
I don't blame you. I'm off a lot.
So, this is it. The last stretch. How are you doing? I'm pretty excited. And anxious.
Yeah.
I mean, you know,
I haven't told these guys that
this is what I've been waiting for.
We're gonna have to smuggle them onto the rescue
Close to
ship.
Atlanta.
They are not gonna like
We're
that.
so close. I need to focus.
Yeah, good call. Focus. Do your goddamn jobs.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Yeah, sure. Talk to the refiner. Excuse me. Only a few more days until we're out of
A
here.
few more days, and we're getting out of here. How do you feel about that? I'm hopeful. You
Good.
know, we're a bunch of good people, and we did something really amazing for the world. So, whatever happens, I'm good. Just a little sad that we didn't make it as a team.
This guy's super chill. It's great. He never
It'd be
took
nice to
anything
celebrate together
badly.
Once we're on that ship.
Yeah, I located the vehicle.
All right. So, did they really mean to guide us out of the storm?
He did.
Looks like it. But we didn't exactly kiss and make up. I was thinking that maybe we should share some of our supplies with him. I don't think he'll make it on his own otherwise. Of course we should. We can't leave our brother to his death like that, regardless of what he did.
He's got anxiety about it, though. Okay, and the last guy is the doctor. Nope. Hey.
So, I have a tattoo design for you.
I do?
Oh, really? Can I see it?
The artistic or the simple design? I got one design from the farmer and one from the scientist. I think he would appreciate the simple design more, but the artistic?
Turned out we have some real artists in the base. Check this out. Wow. Well, that is nice. Even nicer than my old one. Thank you, man.
Okay.
Let's get it done.
Right now? Okay. So, nothing cute in the refinery. Let's change that. We need metals. There, the refiner can do that. We'll because we have tons of this stuff, right? ALX, we have 32 left. Okay, so we have 20 food. Oh, we need organics. Right. There we go. That'll keep him busy for a while. Once we get some metal, we can replenish that stuff. And then we're gonna do the tattoo machine, the beacon, supply package. I want to get the supply package done. I need to start a metals and an organics mine. Oh my god, so many things to do. Plus, I got radiation poisoning and wasted a bunch of time. So, so many directions we could go to here. I think I saw metals over here. Yeah, I see that orange glow. Metal. Nice. Holy shit. It's a dead end? God damn it. Okay. Weird trees that don't appear to be burning off when the sun comes up. Enriched metals deposit. Oh, and that's all that's here. Enriched metals, huh? That'll turn into organics and metal. Maybe I should do it and just give people radiation sickness. Who cares, right? Let's do it. Now's the time. Let's go find this metals deposit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Shit. You son of a bitch, I hate your face! I hate your ugly face! Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Should I do this now?
Yes, yes. Oh wait, that guy has no research? Hold up, hold up. Anomaly shield +1? Sure. Nothing cute. Wow, this guy does that shit fast. Oh, damn. Okay, now let's get assignments. Greenhouse, botanist, research lab scientist, and then base maintenance can be the doctor. Nobody's on the workshop. Gotta make some of these things, but not a big deal. We have one more battery. Oh, that guy got me. I can't believe it. That way? Oh my god. I could just go up and around, but I bet you the deposit's right on the other side of this thing. Okay. Oh, I don't have a drill. I don't have a drill. I'm gonna sleep in the infirmary tonight. Cure my radiation. Oh, is it a time dilation? Oh, there's a time dilation or something here. Oh, I found it! Oh, it's right here! Oh, awesome. Okay, I didn't even need to break that down. So let's put advanced non-metals? It has to be metals. I can't put an advanced one here? Thought I had an advanced one. Okay, so pylons. I would like to just send it up here, right? That's so easy, and then I just put a pylon up there? So let's actually just get the hell out of here. Oh, metal. Go up. Scientist has a little bit of radiation poisoning. I'm not sure why. Yeah, being able to climb for free is so clutch. Okay, now let's put a pylon just on the other side here. Oh, that parachute means there's a supply drop over there or something, isn't there? No way. Shit. Oh, that's not gonna work? Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, that rock is too low. Oh my god. Oh, there's a back exit there? Shit, I didn't even see that there. Only there was a way to break this. Oh, that's so brutal. I can't. I could. I'm gonna go over to this side and just see what's there, but I'm running out of time here. Looks like rubidium. I gotta be careful too, that stupid stuff. Yeah, you know what? I just don't even need this. Yeah, I can't break through there. No, the best way to connect it is back this way, but now I'm out of time. Enriched metals is actually gonna help us here. It's funny, that's the one thing I don't have advanced deposits for or whatever, but it's the same thing as just going this way. That is awkward. No, I don't have time. I'm gonna go back and sleep. I want to go to the infirmary and recover my radiation sickness. Nobody's mining now anyway, so... Yes, I am tired. Yeah, we have no more time left. Where's the doctor? Down there. Hey, what's up? Why does he keep wanting to talk to me? It's super annoying. Comfort
Hey, man.
him.
I noticed you've been down lately. Well, nobody can be happy all the time. No, but I'd like to help. What do you normally do to feel better? I have a pile of books that always help me set my mind to something pleasant. Ironic as it may be, some of my favorite stories take
We have a movie about aliens. Let's go watch it. Nothing like a good space adventure to forget about the boring reality. You must be an expert in all things extraterrestrial. I bet the scientist likes the same books. You can share your opinions. The best books have a happy ending. Optimism. Yeah.
Best books have a happy ending. And I like to think our story would make a decent book. Yeah. Maybe you're right. We're not doing that bad.
Okay, good. The scientist is counting food in the kitchen. I think we're okay for food, right? Cooked meals? 20. We have 20 cooked meals. We're good. We're good. Maybe now we can play now that shitty technician is gone. Nope. Social room's on the other side of the workshop, right. Aliens have responded, finally. New movie. Imagine just kicking back to watch a movie with all the shit that's happening around us right now.
In 1977, the Voyager 1 space probe was sent to deep space. On board was a golden record containing sounds and images showcasing the diversity of life and culture on Earth, intended for any intelligent extraterrestrial life form who may find it. Today, we received their reply.
Wow.
The botanist.
It materialized on the tarmac this morning. All tests have proven it's legitimate.
So this is it. First true alien contact. And judging by the pictographic inscriptions, it appears to be a direct response to the Voyager Golden Record. After some decryption, we found a video message of sorts.
Well, man must rise above the earth, to the top of the atmosphere and beyond. If only thus will he fully understand the universe in which he lives. Socrates.
Pass me
All right,
another beer.
let's see what's up there.
Clearance level bread.
We have received your documents and studied your people. Heed our next words carefully. We have one and only one request of your species.
We are friends!
You see that?
Greetings! Hey, I'm Zinix. This is Phil. We loved your golden circle thingy. It was so cool learning all about you. So we figured we would make one now like this to send to you to tell you all about us. I think you'll see we have a lot in common. I feel like we could really honestly be friends.
Yeah, sorry if we scared you back there, by the way. That was just a little bit of what we call humor. Do you guys have that? I hope you do.
We're from one of the funny planets.
Do you guys have farts? You should have seen our faces when we found this
Yeah,
thing.
we were just like,
Yeah, no, you tell it.
Please, you tell it.
No, I'll tell it. All right, so we're looking for space debris, and that's actually what we do. So we're just on the edge of the universe, combing for space junk.
It's pretty lonely out here, so great to hear from you.
Yeah, but then we both see your craft, and at the same time, we're all of human history and existence on a disc just for us.
How cool is that?
I'm not sure if they're official representatives of a planet or.
We'll teach you the
Well,
butt
maybe they'll
bump.
give the record to somebody else.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us.
We just sent one record.
Just one.
Well, that is incredibly unfortunate.
We'll remember it all, though. Such great stuff! The math was a little bit above our heads, but the pictures and the sounds and the music, Chuck Berry, so cool. Elephants, so cool.
We love the picture of this one guy with the hat. He seems really fun.
By the way, thanks for the nudes, you little pervs.
Nudes?
It was the diagram of, yeah.
Okay.
Keep it casual. Casual, yeah. So now I guess we'll just sum up our species, give some good talking points for when we all get to hang out.
We are the #1 coolest new best friends. I think that's setting the expectations too high.
What?
Dear God.
So this is our ship. It's a rental, and we have ships that move, and we move with legs, like you guys. Our ships also have legs, and we have thoughts, and can make words, and have organized religion, and have faucets, and I don't know, man. It's tough to sum everything up so quickly. But we're good.
We've also got hats. We think that guy would love us, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
That's good. I think that covers a lot of it.
That covers a lot of it.
Our mission statement was to find intelligent life, and we have obviously slightly missed the mark. Is it possible to fast forward a little bit to maybe...
Right.
Protein, plants, we do eat dreams.
That's when I gained my virginity.
I hate you, Dr. Memories! You ruined my whole farm! You gotta see it. Do you have any baby wipes?
Yeah, I'll throw it in.
Tell them how teleportation works.
Oh, yeah, teleportation. Okay.
Oh.
What you do basically, you pay for the service, and then you put the
Pay for
object
the
in the
service.
machine. You make a wish, and then the machine. And basically, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Anyways, that's how we're gonna send you the box, and we'll put the teleportation documents in the box if you want to learn more.
We have the file. It's just a billing statement. And a question, who likes farts? I do.
Just want to let you know that, like, we're the coolest.
That would be great if these are
and we're really
aliens.
cool.
I want to send to other species out there, like, you smell my best day, but if I'm being honest, like, it's not all best days, you know?
We're good without you, and we wouldn't even need you. But if you feel like you want to come and hang out, you totally can, because it's the best.
Yeah, I want to meet you. But I'm not, maybe I'm not this perfect person.
Do you want to do Grubhub?
Maybe you're not too.
And then we are fun, the funnest.
We smell with our horns.
When the camera's not on, take a chance on us.
It's like
Well,
a
we have
singles
verified
ad.
aliens exist, so that's good. Maybe that's a good place to stop for now.
Yes, no, very productive.
Sure.
True.
What? So there you have it, all the important stuff. We might have left out a few little facts.
But we can chat about that when we're
totally chat. All right, we're gonna send you the
We
box.
forgot to say
We'll
that
be
we
so
have
ready for this
wars.
video. Once you have, we'll just open up a portal connection, and you guys can come right over.
Oh, come on over to a cool, like, chill snacks and chill thing. It's gonna be super chill.
Bring Hat Guy.
Oh God.
And Mozart.
And Mozart.
Bring a squirrel.
Do we owe it to humanity to make further contact?
I feel like going up there would just be, you know, a lot.
Maybe we should ghost them? Is that something we might want to think about doing? I mean, we do have a
Ghosting
ghost
aliens.
protocol.
No, we do have to respond somehow. I mean, who knows what we'd be provoking if we didn't.
Right, but also, we might be
They're super overbearing and
I think I know
clingy.
how to respond.
You think we came across too eager?
I feel like maybe we didn't dance enough.
Dear God.
We should do a dance.
It's good.
my god. Crazy movie. Okay. That's it, and we are exhausted. Holy shit, it's midnight. Oh, we're big exhausted. Alright, wow, the plot thickens. So much going on here, it's crazy. So much to do. We've got to start the mine up. We've got to now do it with 4 dudes. I don't know, should I make more dudes? I haven't even checked the computer. Unfortunately, I do have to stop it there. Because, I've got actual stuff to do. Neo needs to go for a WALK here. He's waiting. Right, bud? Ready to go soon? We're almost done. But Altars is crazy. Wow, I was not expecting the mutiny. The mutiny, hard mutiny from the Altars. Jeez. That was crazy. They wrecked me. Who do we have here? I think I've raided some of these people before. I don't know. Base Trade TV. Let's give... Whoa. I have never seen that altar before. Let's give Base Trade TV some love. Give him a follow. And, I don't know what this... I don't know who this altar... I see an altar on his screen that's wearing a crazy hat that I've never seen before. Maybe it's, an advanced, like a split off of another altar or something. I'm gonna post a message in the channel. There we go. That message. You guys can copy and paste that. If you're a sub, you'll have all the emotes. Otherwise, put whatever emotes you like. Say hi. Say something nice. Give this person a follow. It's always great to get follows and some comments or emotes or whatever on the side of or off of a raid. Physicist. Whoa, he's making a physicist here. So I'm gonna get out of here. I don't want any spoilers, but have a great rest of your evening. Tomorrow's the last casino day of the month. Join me for that. Otherwise, peace.